correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good boy, Papa Tikyo, coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Dude. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Yes, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a You told me reading anything that works. Never limit myself to one style.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
Good 合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good boy, Papa Tikyo, coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Dude. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, That's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah.
You got it, Coffee. What takes? What are you talking about? Coffee, I was watching that video the other day, and it was pretty good. What video? What are you talking about? Coffee, we watched Fatal Fury 2 last night on Twitch. It was badass. Oh, shit, that sounds really cool, Takes. Yeah, Coffee, I got the song right in front of me. What are you talking about, Takes? Oh, Yokina. Takes. 風に包まれて Takes うつむき Takes 流ら手を振る呼吸がほら Takes 少し早くして Takes 覗いた Takes what's going on 君が笑える Takes 窓を少しだけ Takes 少しだけ開けたら Takes そこにはお前がお前の微笑みが流れてゆく Takes what keep on calling keep on calling keep on calling whoa 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 keep on calling keep on calling keep on calling お前のために My darling Coffee you know this song My darling See, Coffee, I knew you'd get into the Fatal Fury song. It's the coolest song ever. Yeah, Takes, this is pretty cool. Let me try this next part. Go for it, Coffee. They're speaking a weird Ling language. I don't know. Takanaru. Yeah, Coffee. Omoi o mune ni. Yeah, Coffee. Mezameta. That's right. Asa wa setsu nakute. Yeah, Coffee. Nigeta shite mo. Coffee, you're really good at this. Mitsumete itai. Take shut up. No onegai wa. Kana erareru. Yeah, Coffee. Kono kaze ni no ote. That's right. Omae no soba made. Yeah. Kona ore dakedo. Yeah, Coffee. Sagashiteru. Yeah, Coffee, my turn. Keep on calling. Keep on calling. Keep on calling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep on calling. Keep on calling. Keep on calling. Omae no tame ni. My Ling Ling. Coffee. Coffee, that's not part of this song. Oh, God. Takes, shut the fuck up and just start the live stream. Okay, Coffee, I'll do it for you. Takes, do you think any of these assholes use the coffee emoji yet? I don't know, Coffee, but I'll put it in the chat so at least they see it, you know, Coffee? I'll put it in there. See, they see it now. Takes, you think any of these assholes smash the like button? I mean, they must have, Coffee. You're very attractive. Yeah, Takes, you know, whatever, you know, just do the thing and do that thing. Okay, yeah, just start the fucking live stream. God damn it, I'm so fucking high off the gummies right now. Coffee, look out! Hey, how's it going? J-Man Q's Black Jazz, bum. Das ist unten sehr Gruben. Hey guys, how's it going? Say hello. Say hi in the chat. Let's do roll call. See who's here, who's not. Who's here? Who's queer? Who's down with the blacks? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me do the 60 minutes. We always do it for 60 minutes and then we extend it for after 60 minutes. Oma eno tameni, my darling. Oh, my darling. Okay, 60 minutes, let's go. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I tell you what that damn old monster me, he told me I need about 350. 350? Yeah, you know, I told that monster last week I don't got no 350 for him. That monster gonna go kick your ass. He was pissed off. Anyway, hi guys, how's it going? Let me catch up here. Had they the dress for what is, I mean, the ones who do it in that, Jaguar is for friends. Cars, cab bread, what the do's. Papa is this way, Mum doesn't live with us anymore. Yes, that's right. Shot fired by Black White House friends whenever you and reporting for TBS was live on the air. He hits the deck. Watch out, they are coming for you, Sam. Don, look out, they want me because I'm black. Deshante, no, don't use the gun use for words and Trayvon will be upset. I don't know why I'm sounding like a Scandinavian guy. Teeks, get the ghost papers before the spider monkeys get the films. Greetings, Father Jim, what it does. Sing it, Uncle Coffee, you knows the words. Sing it for the Ling Ling. Yes, that's right. Teeks, why is that limey cursing in the chat? You know he flips like flapjacks pretending he's all clever and knowing law and orders. Coffee, you should just like, just let it go. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, whatever, Teeks, that guy, he's always pissing me off. Cobra Bebop with the 5 initial gift subs. The 5, and I'm grasping them. Look, they came, you can't see it, but they're here, and I'm grasping. Like big giant, telepathic testicles. I'm like, it's galactic testicles. I'm grasping, but not in like an angry, destructive way. More like it's so pulsating and powerful that I'm trying to garner some of its energy for myself as a man who's a heterosexual. Thank you, Cobra. Oh my god, you guys are so awesome. Like, it's not even 5 seconds into the live stream. It's like, Dad, Mike! I'm like, yes. Whoop! I caught it. You guys did a thing where, you threw the knife at me like Big Trouble in Little China style, and I was like, flip, flip, and I got it, and then I threw the love back. You threw money at me, and then I caught it, and I threw it back in the form of love. Oh, yeah, it's so good, you look very good in that dress, sweetheart, Dan. Yeah, but thank you, Cobra, you're very attractive. But Coffee, Cobra is very attractive. Yeah, it takes whatever, I just, I got that thing where, that boil grows on the back of my, on my back. What are you talking about, Coffee? Yeah, it takes, that one time when I bent over and then I farted all over that priest's face. What? Yeah, Cobra sending the love y'alls. Yeah, yes, it is your reward for coming home with the milk. That's right. I'm watching Dad while sitting at a campfire. This is peak civilization. It's peak. This is so peak, bro. Is me for real. Okay, and this one guy called GX Bear. What was his name? PDX Bear. I don't know what this. Maybe it's like a fucking it's EX PDX Bear 85. I think that's like a fucking what do you call it? Like a extreme bike, like BMX sport reference. I don't know. It sounds like one of those BMX bike brands. But anyway, yeah, he did a bunch of stuff during the premiere too. So let's give him some credit here. We got he was a new member. He became a new member. So come on, 1, 2. Oh my God, this is so hard. Why do you want me to hurt you? Okay, we'll just do this one. We got 2 extra minutes for him, and then we got or becoming a member, then 2 minutes, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got an extra 2. 1, 2. God, you guys are so very attractive. And then you got an extra 2. 1, 2, and then an extra 2. 1, 2, and then an extra 2. 1, 2, and then an extra 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, you guys are very attractive, but in like a sexual manner. And yeah, and then we got Cobra Bebop with the fucking 5. That's an extra 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 32 extra minutes. Holy shit. Thanks, guys. Yeah. You want me to stay, is that right? You want me to stay and tell you about secrets of Scandinavia? Okay, 60 minutes start. 60 minutes start. I keep the timers on 24/7, so the batteries drain quite a bit, but the batteries don't cost that much, so it's fine. But I tape them here, so each time the battery dies, I have to cut the tape and then reapply tape, which is fine because I am a heterosexual. There we go. Cobra is pure. He's so pure, like the cocaine. I'm watching Dad in the back of an Uber at 1:30 a.m. Hell yeah. Dude, it's 1:30 a.m. in England. That's so far ahead. It's like 9:35 a.m. here right now, dude. Damn. That is cool. And you guys is cool. You know what I'm saying? G Money Fresh Dog. Coffee time. First coffee of the day is always the most important coffee. I also went out and I bought apples yesterday, and I ate 2 apples before the stream started for the good poops. You know, you gotta have good sleep and good poops. And apparently, I slept for like 7 hours last night, but I didn't really feel like I slept long. I thought I woke up and I was like, oh, it's only 5:30, and I checked my phone. And it's like, it's 8:30, you slept in for your premiere. And I'm like, oh, God, I'm sorry, MacGyver. And, yeah, I got there, and it was fine, and it was ma'am. And, you know, whatever. What are you going to do, right? You know? You do the thing, it's cool. But, yeah, guys, how's it going? Are you being very sexual? Are you being cool? What else are you doing today? What's going on with us? Yeah, so it was a pretty interesting week. Pretty good. Apples are great for good food. Yeah, Psycho. I'm sorry, Apple MacGyver. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Like, this week was pretty decent. Yeah, what is it? Like, the weather was like, it's weird, man. Like, it was like hot, and I was like, oh God, it's so hot. And then it got cold. It got like actually so cold I had to like put on a jacket when I was on spaghetti the other day. I was like so sexually conflicted by that. But it was okay. It was just weird. And like I went to work yesterday, and everybody just seemed to be in like a bad mood. And I'm pretty sure it's just because of the weather. Because like it went from like, oh my God, it's so hot, and then you're like in this habit loop of like, okay, it's not that bad. And then like you're in a habit loop of like, oh, it's not too bad. And then you're fucking like, it's like cold again. You're like, wait, I have to put back on my jacket and my heat tech socks. Like, what the hell? I thought we already finished this, you know. His teak was this week was sensual, but like in a consenting manner. What? What? What are you talking? What? Yeah. No, it was pretty good, man. Yeah, I went to like the Ozempic doctor again and got more of that Ozempic Mounjaro stuff. This time I got the double dose, and oh my God, it is working wonders. I don't want to eat anything. Like, holy fuck. Like, this is how it felt the first time I had that dose, but like I actually do feel it. I don't know, everything's just like whatchamacallit, you know? Everything is like a it's like ups and downs, you know? But you got to learn, as long as you learn from the downs don't really count as like a super permanent down, you know? You learn from that and then you keep moving forward, you know? And yeah, I was just I'm ready to be on like track, you know? Like you know, you can't just rely on the shots. You got to actually do other stuff too. And I'm planning on doing that, you know? I want to start working out at home again, specifically like my upper body and stuff. And it's going to be fun, man, cuz you know, it's summer, and I'm going to want to, like, I want to wear muscle shirts more. I love this. I went to the Fat Guy shop to buy some new shoes for, like, walking around and stuff. And like, they didn't have any other muscle shirts. They had muscle shirts, but they had the ones, you know, where it's, like, fat. Like, you know, they got the fat, like, it goes from, like, here all the way to there, and it, like, covers your shoulders. I was like, no, I want, like, the, whatever these ones are, the thin strap ones. And they're like, oh, we only have white. And I was like, I always spill shit on myself, though. I wanted, like, a dark one. He's like, yeah, well, this is all we got. And I got him, though, so it's good. And it is ma'am. So, yeah, and I already spilled pizza on it. So, yeah, cool. It's looking like Carl every day. It's awesome. But, yeah, so I went and I got a new muscle shirt. And I got a, what is it? Got a new muscle shirt. And I got some new walking shoes. So I can go for some walks, go walking, which is nice. It's good, and yeah, like just overall feeling good, man. Feeling like you know, the start of the race. It's happening. It's here. It's queer. It's gay sex. Yeah, you know, it's not bad at all. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I just it was nice, you know. Overall, it was like a pretty decent week. This week, we filmed so many reaction videos. Kurz was there, he knows. Psycho was there, he knows. Yeah, dude, like, it's actually really cool. I filmed like a lot of like nostalgia videos and stuff. So we watched like movie reviews for American Ninja 1, 2, and 3. We watched a movie review for like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like excuse me, princess. And we actually did the I think we did the Team Romance. Like this week was like actually like we watched like some retro TV, which I hadn't done in a while, and that was nice. We had the Slice of Life, where we watched like Beverly Hills 90210 and stuff. We watched we had Action Night where we watched Baywatch. Oh yeah, there was like a crazy homeless guy, and he was going after Nikki Cox before she was in Unhappily Ever After, and then what else were we watching? And then for Sci-Fi Night we watched Babylon 5. And like Quantum Leap. And Quantum Leap, he was a what was he this time? He was like an actor in like some theater play, like Sam was. And then like Sliders, we found out that the professor got like brain cancer and he's gonna die. And I was like, no, I like that character. Don't take that character out. Now he was retarded. No, that was the episode. That was like 2 or 3 episodes before. Yeah, like, we got caught up, Psycho. You missed it. And then we watched Babylon 5, and then it turns out that, like, Babylon 4 didn't explode. Like, they thought they all exploded, but, like, actually Babylon 4 got, like, stuck in, like, a time warp or something, and then they warped back. And I think they were able to save some of them that were still on Babylon 4. And then you find out the captain, like, went, like, from back, like, what is it? The captain went back in time to try to save them or something, but it didn't work, or I don't know. I was kind of half paying attention, but it was really cool. And then Friday night we watched like fucking crime shows. Like this week we actually did a full retro TV show watching week, dude. And we watched like Homicide on the Street and NYPD Blue and Miami Vice and Magnum PI. Oh, it was so good. It was so good to watch Magnum PI again. Whenever I watch Magnum PI, I just feel healed. Tom Selleck is like the most amazing man ever. My gay buddy calls, whenever Tom Selleck wears short shorts, he calls them slutty shorts, slutty man shorts, and I'm like, yeah, dude, Tom Selleck was a slut, dude. He was just slutting it up for all the hot chicks out there. Like, what a man, you know? But watching Magnum PI and then seeing Higgins, I love Higgins. The fucking stupid, gay, effeminate, fucking British ex-military. I'm Higgins. Meh. And then, we watched, like, I don't think we watched Law & Order. We just watched all of those. And that was cool. Yeah, and then, yeah, it was good. And then Saturday, I came back home, and I was really tired. I stopped taking these supplements that, like, were giving me a lot of energy before. And because I was worried that, like, because basically, like, for like a month, even though I was on the Ozempic stuff, I was kind of overeating and, like, eating junk food. And I was worried that it's because of the fucking supplements that I was eating, that they were giving me a lot more energy, and because of that, I wanted more food. So, like, I stopped taking those, but at the same time, I'm feeling more, like, fatigued recently. But, you know what? It's better to feel fatigued than not letting this expensive fucking... Like, those supplements, they'll last for, like, a year. So, it's better just to let the Monjaro do its thing and, you know, just start shitting out all this fucking excessive weight, you know? And that's the plan of that. But this week, I'm eating clean, and I'm going to start... yeah, Cobra will be happy to hear this. I'm going to start, like, working out at home. Because I was working out my arms and chest and back before, and it was actually, like, it was looking pretty good, you know? It was a solid fucking flex. And if I'm going to wear muscle shirts again, like, regularly outside now that it's summer, I got to start, like, at least making this look good, you know? Feeling good and not so squishy. The squishiness, you gotta love that squishy. Yeah, so that's the thing with that. Working out is awesome, yeah, man. I mean, like, I don't expect myself to look fucking like Fabio yet, ... But, I loved the feeling of after I worked out, how it felt like my muscle was gonna burst through my skin. I was just like, yes, oh, it's so good. Like my skin felt like it was hurting because like the muscles were trying to escape, and I'm like, yeah, that's the right stuff right there. And so I missed that, so I'm gonna do that again, and I'm gonna start that up again. And also, I'm gonna try a new thing because like my number one thing was that I was always eating bad at nighttime, specifically nighttime. And this week for groceries, what I'm gonna try to do is like to eat better at night. Like I'm like, okay, I got a bunch of like I got like a couple dips and coffee help. Ugh. I got a couple of dips and cucumbers and carrots, and because I like crunchy food, so I have that. And then also you can order yakitori, like the chicken on skewers. You can order that on Amazon for grocery delivery. So I thought I'll just like, you know, I'll have like chicken meat and like vegetables as like my crunchy like go-to thing, and that's like way less calories and carbs and everything that I was eating before. But I mean, like overall, like my appetite's pretty small, so it's okay. So yeah, I wanted to update you guys on that because I don't know, it's cool when you actually have a plan, and it's like, but what I don't want, but why male models? It's like, but why do I want to eat like that? I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I eat pretty much the same thing every fucking day. So, or like only like 2 or 3 different variations of it. So, like if I switch that up to something I actually like to eat, I won't mind eating it all the time. But yeah, so that's the plan of that, because if I eat carrots or cucumbers, that will give me definitely good poops. And yakitori grilled chicken, it's not like chicken on a frying pan. It's like, you know, because there's actual like fat and stuff dripping from it, and it's like what do you call it? It's got like its own sauce and everything to it. And so and I can grill it in like the toaster oven or whatever, so it's all like, so it's not like just like frying pan stuff. And yeah, you know, that's the plan of that. So I can't wait to start implementing that. Because, you know, protein before you go to bed is great, and then just eating a lot of vegetables that will help me poop later. That's nice too. The poops is good. And then the working out too. I'm ready for love. I'm ready for working out and everything. You know, it's good. Yeah. So that's the plan of that stuff. And but one thing that was nice is that yesterday on Saturdays, like I go to teach at one of my students' houses, and there's a bakery on the way to her house, and I don't know what you call it. It's like a loaf, but it's not like a white bread loaf. It's like one of those circular bread loaves. Well, they sell like a circular bread loaf like at that place, and they have this jam that's like from Miyazaki, like southern Japan. And yeah, I just went to, like, you know, while I was teaching my student, we broke open this big thing of bread, and it's so great because it's all like toasty and like kind of hard on the outside, and then it's all like nice and soft, but it's not like shit margarine shortening piece of shit white bread. It's like actual, like, you know, high quality bread made with wheat and everything. And yeah, we're just breaking it up and dipping it into the jam, and it was just so good because you got the soft part of inside the bread, and then the hard, like, outer, like, toasted layer, and it just adds this, like, really nice, like, kind of, like, hard, soft crunch, and it was so good. It's awesome. But anyway, yeah, I mean, like, I had that yesterday, and then I came home, and, what did I eat? I don't know, I didn't eat anything when I came home. I had honey and milk and ice. That's what I've been doing. Having like, just like, if it's like, oh, do you want a soda or a juice? Now I'll just have like honey and milk mixed with a bunch of ice. It's really nice. Maybe I'll be a little cheeky and add some cinnamon later. Yeah, carrots and veggies feel good coming out of the hog hole. It does. I came here for the thumbnail. Oh yeah, so that was another thing I wanted to talk about. Tibliz, what it does. So I every week I study like a new topic. This week I didn't get to study a lot though, but this week we're studying crime, specifically crime in Japan, and yeah, so I love it. All these notebooks are always like, every week it's a different topic, and this week I don't know, like I was only able to investigate a couple things, I started this notebook because I wanted to learn about. I saw all those things on Twitter where it's like another arson has happened, another shrine has burnt down, another chicken farm has burnt down, and I wanted to see specifically if it was like a lot of them or only like a few of them. And yeah, so like I made a whole page about the arsons that happened. Like there's a lot of stuff I wanted to learn, like also drugs. I made a whole drugs section, but I haven't updated it at all. I just wrote down all the drugs on there. Like, you know, there's a lot of illegal shit going on, and people don't think about it until you write it. Like I got like gambling too, like illegal card games, hidden casinos, illegal sports betting. Like do they, and like I had questions like, do they have dog fighting or cockfighting in Japan? Yeah, here, let me just read you the topics while I go through this. Oh, wait, here, let me read the first part of it. So, I have the topics, but also have questions here about, like, what I wanted to learn. And it says, the point of this notebook is researching crime that is happening in Japan in 2026. Physical, digital, Yakuza, foreigners, CEOs, politicians, etc., and then it says, random questions I have. What is the history of crime in Japan? How is it different from America and other harsher places? How has crime changed over the last 20 years due to more foreigners, internet availability, the Yakuza being dissolved or whatever, and or like Japanese, and like the Japanese innocence and like gullibility, etc. And it says, like, what is like the random new crimes that are not organized happening? What crime has increased and decreased? Are there any Yakuza groups still remaining after all of them kind of, I said dissolved, but I think I meant to say, you know, like, what do you call it? Like they, I was like really tired when I wrote that down. When they dissipated or whatever, right? What is the Yakuza role now? What is the majority of crime groups now? Are they organized or small and random? And, you know, how many people have, like, seriously disappeared every year versus being killed? What are the international crimes that Japanese people do, like, where they go abroad and do crimes? Because there's actually, like, quite a few Japanese women that are going abroad to be hookers, like, just freelance hookers. I'm like, damn. And then the topics that I wrote down are the history of crime, crime syndicates, 2026 crime syndicates, drugs, fraud, gambling, human trafficking, money laundering, loan sharking, theft, bootlegs, gun running, blackmail / bribes, politics / real estate, cyber hacking, violent crime, sexual assault, murders, arson, welfare sponges, and like Yakuza abroad, for like random crimes committed by foreigners, and like exotic animal importation. Because I remember that was a thing for a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, pretty cool. Anyway, so what did we write down? We got history, didn't write down anything for that. Drugs, just the name of the drugs. Fraud. Oh yeah, I wrote down the fraud because of that awesome new TV show, the Jimenchi. Yeah, Jimenchi. It's like those guys who, like, well, there's, I didn't write it down here, but I was writing it down in my journal about this big fraud that happened where they, what was it called? Like Shimizu or Seimizu. There was like this big, what do you call it? Real estate developer for like buildings. And these dudes like totally ripped them off. And, yeah, it's interesting. I'll show you guys the Wikipedia later. But yeah, I got that. Gambling, is the tattoo mafia connection still valid these days? Well, I mean, a lot of businesses say that you can't have tattoos, like for gyms or whatever. So, yeah, I mean, but I think that's more out of habit than, like, they know, they don't care. I mean, Japanese people don't really do, like, if you have a Yakuza tattoo, it's on the back, right? If you have a regular tattoo, it doesn't really mean you're Yakuza anymore, but, I mean, who knows, right? Human trafficking. I wanted to do human trafficking for like what Japanese people are being human trafficked out of Japan, and which ones are being like human trafficked, like what foreigners are being human trafficked, kind of thing. money laundering, loan sharking. Yeah, I don't know much about the money laundering, but the loan sharking, they have a TV show called Yajima-kun or something that's really popular on Netflix. That's about loan sharks. Theft. I saw like a couple viral videos of foreigners like stealing bikes and shit in Japan, so I was like, I wanted to deep dive into that. I haven't done it yet though. I mean, the cool thing about this is that I set it up, right? I set up the notebook, and then if I want to research it or like do more research, I can spend another week looking into it, right? Bootlegs. I remember when I first came to Akihabara, there was a guy selling bootleg DVDs, and he's like, yeah, I sell a bunch of bootleg DVDs, but they're not here. You got to come to my house and buy them. And I'm like, where's your house? And he's like, Chiba. And I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Like, but yeah, I wonder, like, you know, because like this guy got arrested in Osaka. That these two dudes that were like 71 got arrested for importing fake brand like Gucci bags and stuff from Osaka or from Korea and selling them in Osaka for really cheap. And it's like, why would you do that, man? Like, that's such like, if you're gonna go to jail for like a long time for importing bootlegs, you might as well go big, you know? Like, do an import like fake Ferrari or something, you know? A gun running. Japan doesn't really have a lot of gun running. You can tell by the lack of gun violence in Japan. Yeah, like Taiwan has gun running though. Taiwan has like machine guns and Tech 9s and shit. There were unicorn wizards and samurai. Blackmail and bribes. Like there was this policeman, like maybe a year or two ago in Shibuya, and he was like 50 years old, and he was like a mole inside the police station, and he was giving the Yakuza like heads up before the cops would go and raid them or whatever. And you found out that he was getting he was blackmailed because he had like a big debt. Like he went to one of their hidden casinos and he racked up a lot of debt, and so like that's how he paid it off. Like these guys are so stupid, man. Organized like big politics, like big real estate fraud. Like there was this when Abe was still alive, him and like a couple of his buddies tried to like launder a bunch of money. Like they tried to do a Ukraine thing and launder a bunch of money by making this like school, but like they were spending way too much money on the cost for like the little results kind of thing, you know? And then you got cyber hacking. I forgot, but there was a couple things for cyber hacking. Violent crime, like random violent crime. Mostly violent crime in Japan takes place in the family. Like it's usually like a family member killing another family member. Again, these are all ones that I didn't look up yet. Sexual assault, a lot of sexual, like white bitches who always come to Japan are always like, well, a lot of rapes don't get reported, and I'm like, shut up, bitch. You read that on Reddit. Just shut up. Plenty of women. I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but it's like it's 2026 now. Plenty of women are reporting that shit. Random murders. You got murders happening, but like this woman in Tochigi, like last week or maybe a week or two ago, these dudes broke into her house to steal stuff, but then they killed her too. And I don't know, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's like because she was fighting back, and so they just murder her. Which is sad, but what are you gonna do? You got welfare sponges, like the Brazilian dudes in like Gunma, who like, you know, like they'll say that they're like, you know, that they can't find a job and that they got to support their baby mamas or something, and they're just sponging welfare. I was gonna look into that more. International Japanese controlled Yakuza stuff, like maybe like human trafficking Japanese people, whatever, etc. Foreigners, gaijin, doing bad stuff here, importing illegally exotic animals like Florida style. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? While I drink more coffee. Anyway, guys, give me questions about it or something while I drink the coffee. Oh, so good. Coffee though. Oh, that sugar. Oh. Oh, it's so good. You are so welcome. I'm sorry, MacGyver. You are so welcome. I want to see Japanese Tiger King. That's right. Yeah, it's good. It's good because they're hoarse. All of them. Dirty birdies. Let me get some of my supplements, too. Oh, yeah, guys. Check it out. From this week, I'm going old school. I'm going back. I'm bringing it back old school, dude. I'm going to go back to... I hate using the Bluetooth headphones because they're full of cancer. I'm going to do the... I'm bringing back my old iPod, dude. I hadn't used this in like a decade. And it still works. Well, this one don't work no more. I mean, I guess it works if you plug it in. But this one works still. So I'm going to do old school iPod shit again, dude. No fucking iPhone for this bullshit. Going to use my iPod. Gangster style. Unit. Got that. Isn't it illegal for Japanese people to keep a sword in the house? No. You can actually keep a sword if you registered it and you're taking sword classes at some point. But yeah, you can totally buy a sword here, but you have to register it, and you don't even register it with the government. Like, you register it with your local board of education, which I don't know why. But that's the thing. I love old-time MP3 players. And they love you too, Jim. But on a sexual level, you know? Purely sexual. Okay, yeah. There we go. I'm not taking the adrenal cortex or the Tonkat LE right now. Or the B50. I gotta take a break from those. I'm sorry, Coffee, but you're very attractive. Okay, we got the vitamin C, D3, and the zinc. And where's the B12? My MP3 player has a 7-inch penis. That doesn't sound like an MP3 player. Oh, so good. Oh, that is amazing. So, one thing that's been fun is I have a TV that I'm always watching background stuff on, and it's been really nice. I've been watching like a lot of walking videos, like around the world and stuff, and it's really cool. I like watching those walking videos, but also I've been enjoying watching motorcycle restoration videos where the dude takes apart the entire fucking motorcycle. I'm learning so much about how a motorcycle engine works and everything. It's so cool. Right now I'm watching an NYC walking video, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All these people looking good. It's nice to see the contrast between NYC and Tokyo. NYC, at least people are wearing colors again. You know, in Tokyo, everyone wears black or white. Yeah, even like my coworker who I haven't seen in a while, he came into the school yesterday, and he's like me and the other teacher were just wearing black. Like black shirt, black pants, and he's like, wow, you guys are all wearing black, and I'm like, well, I mean, you know, I stain my shit all the time, and blah blah blah. Coffee, no. I'm back, Dad. What did I miss? You missed the gay sex, Curse, all of it. But you can use the sword to defend themselves against home invaders legally, or are they required to try and run away? I don't know. I think that if anyone breaks into your house, you can cut them with your sword. I don't know, man. Like if I end up getting my own place, I'm getting a shotgun, because you can get shotguns legally here. Get a shotgun and get a fucking sword, dude. It'll be badass. Could be so cool. Yeah. Oh god, I just remember the fucking dream I had last night now. Isn't that weird how you have a dream and then you wake up and you don't think about it, and then like in the middle of the day you're like just sitting there and then you remember? Yeah, I had a weird dream last night that like my apartment was part of the Chungking Mansions in Hong Kong, but it was like a functional, like I always have these dreams that like my apartment is part of like this like big building that has businesses run inside of it too. And it's like a giant fucking building. I don't know why, like it's so funny because it's like you look around the world and like because of stupid zoning laws and snitches, like people don't actually like it's not ghetto cyberpunk like you think it would be, you know? And yeah, like the ghetto cyberpunk shit where it's just like you would have businesses, because like in cyberpunk it's like, yeah, there's businesses inside the apartment block, you know? Like you go on the front floor and there's like businesses, there's like the post office and shit, and then then like on every floor there's like a business, but also they have apartments too. So like the gun store is on the same same floor as your apartment, and like for some reason in America they don't do it like that. You can't have like residential and businesses in the same fucking building, or if they are, it's just like offices. And you can't have like a fucking like foot traffic or whatever for like a chicken place or something, you know, or gun place. And my dream last night, it's just like I have the same fucking dream all the time, man. Like at least once a week or something, where I'm in this cyberpunk like apartment. And this time I had a cyberpunk apartment. It was in the very back of like this floor on a building, and you know, like you know, and like outside my I chose that apartment because outside the apartment was a retro arcade, and I was like, oh shit, and it's got like all the old school retro stuff there, like in like an old 80s style one. And it's like, why did you choose this place? Isn't it loud? I'm like, yeah, but it's next to the arcade. And like I went to the arcade, and all like, you know, Nostalgia Critic was there, Angry Video Game Nerd was there, like Metal Jesus was there. Like all these gamer like YouTubers or whatever were there, and I was like gonna take out my phone. I'm like, holy shit, I want to hang out with these guys. And then they were like, really, dude? We're just chilling. Like, we're not filming right now. And I was like, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't read the room well. Okay, yeah, can I hang out with you guys? And they're like, yeah, it's cool. And then all of a sudden I was transferred into a movie where I wasn't in the movie. I was just watching the movie, and it was a movie where like the kids from Malcolm in the Middle, Malcolm and Reese, they're like on this fucking they're in this like open campus, college campus place, but it's been riddled with like refugees and just like all these like black third world people. And then like Malcolm's like walking down, and he's like, yeah, it's hard being a white kid in this place, because you know, like, you know, this is a college campus, and it's not even like the people that hang out here don't even go to the school. And then like this one black guy in like a dark red hoodie, he's like, I hate white people, and he just starts shooting everybody in like the open area, including all the black people too for some reason. And then Reese is there, and he's like, Malcolm, use the gun. And he's like, what are you talking about? What gun? I don't have a gun. And he's like, I put a gun in your backpack. He's like, why did you put a gun in my backpack? He's like, shoot Malcolm, he's coming. Malcolm takes out the gun out of the backpack and he shoots that guy. And like, it was like I was playing a video game, like being John Malkovich or something. Like, it wasn't me. I was just playing the character. And then I'm like, dude, you better get out of there before the cops to come and start asking questions. And it's like, everybody saw that guy shooting him. I don't think people saw you shoot that guy. So like, you better just get out of there. And then it's like, so Malcolm and Reese go back to class. And then like in class, like Reese is freaking out. He can't take it. So he's just like, he starts making, like, you know, like, starts, like, he thinks everybody, like, knows that, like, he gave Malcolm the gun, so he's all freaking out, and he's like, you cheated on your test, you know, your dad, like, you know, what is it, like, your dad, like, hates your mom or something, like, he's saying all this shit. And then, like, the teacher's like, Reese, what is your problem? And then he can't hold it in anymore, and he's like, Malcolm has a gun in his backpack, and it's like, what? And then, like, they get like sent to this like weird like you know, like boys jail in like the cyberpunk city. And then like maybe they get abused or something. I don't remember that part, because then it moved all the way over to like the part where I have my apartment next to this fucking retro arcade, and it was just, it's weird, man. Like, I'm there, and it's like, since it's a residential building, there's like all these different like it's not just like a small like couple floors or whatever. Like, these are like legit, like it's like having apartments inside a mall. It's weird. I'm like, I'm trying to get to my apartment, but they're like, the metal grates are closing all of the fucking like all of the stairways and stuff, and I'm like, how am I supposed to get back to my apartment? And it's like, oh, well, there's this one path that's open. You have to take that one path to get there. And I'm like, this seems like a really bad fire hazard, like, you know. And it's like, well, too bad, you know, it's cyberpunk. What are you gonna do? And so I start going to the cyberpunk stuff, and yeah, I go to this one bar that's super crowded. And like this like midget is saying I'm hot, and I'm like, I can't. Who's saying this? And it's just like, I am. And I'm like, and then I'm like, who? You're with your boyfriend? And she's like, I have. She's like, it's okay, we're swingers. And I'm like, you're a swinger midget couple? Like, that's weird. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I just saw Malcolm in the Middle shoot like some black guy. And she's like, what? I'm like, I gotta get out of here. And yeah, it was just a weird fucking dream. Oh man. It was so weird. Oh, God. Yeah, that was just, what a weird fucking... Like, what kind of dream was that, man? Like, holy shit. It's one of those dreams where you wake up and you feel tired because, like, the dream was so, like, mentally exhausting, you know? Like, goddamn, that was just, that was interesting. To say the least. But, yeah, anyway, it's Obama, ma'am. Anyway, yeah, that was my dream. You guys ever actually remember your dreams? I should write. I used to have a dream journal. I should. The best way to control your dreams is to like write them down. And I realized I have not made a notebook for the dreams. I should make a dream journal. Actually, coffee, look out! No takes and trying to sex me up. Coffee, no, you gotta run away from the spider monkeys. The spider monkeys want your coffee in a non-consensual manner. His name is Coffee E, and he is a coffee. He is a coffee Staten Island coffee cough. Ugh. My name is Coffee, and I like to be in a band. It's called Tangerine Dream. We are in a band named Tangerine. Coffee, isn't that the name of some band? Shut up, thanks. Kowloon Walled City, pretty much, but like more open. Like, think of like Kowloon City if it was like a building, like a department store in America. So like bigger, like taller ceilings, bigger wide open areas. Like, think of like a mall. Like, if you go to BKK Mall in Bangkok, like that big mall, it's like an American-sized mall, but like Asian. Think like that, but with apartments. Like, that mall was huge, dude. That went on forever. In the middle of the city, like Obama. Ugh. Excuse me, by the way. I didn't mean to burp. I was just sexually perturbed. You know what I mean? Teeks, you write your dream journal while drinking the pumpkin spice latte. I should. Okay, I'm gonna start a new dream journal. I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it, but I will make a new notebook today for dream journal stuff. MBK is nice. That's where I got all my bootleg CBA cards back in the day. Cool, nice. Yeah, I got my ass tattoo in that fucking the Bangkok mall. It's pretty cool. Yeah, do you dream in English or Japanese or both? Both. It just depends. Like, if it's a Japanese setting, I speak in Japanese. But if it's like an English setting, it's English. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Man, NYC, dude. Like fucking New York. Times Square has changed so much in like 25 years, dude. They didn't have all these TVs up here. Well, they had the TVs, but they upgraded them. They used to not be, like, colorful like this. They're all, like, super HD TVs now. For Krispy Kreme donut advertisements and shit. I had some absolutely insane dreams this week. Nice. Did you dream that Coffee got raped by spider monkeys? Because, you know, I had a dream that Wishbone was going to tell us a tale, but then Coffee saw the dog bed there, and he sat down on Wishbone, and it's like, what's the story, Wishbone? And then Coffee just, oh God, he shot him. He sat on Wishbone, no Wishbone. Ugh. What's the story, Coughbone? Oh God, you killed Wishbone, Coffee. Why? Oh man, dude, NYC's looking cool. NYC looks like a city. At least Times Square looks like what a city should look like. I just remember Times Square always had like those construction bars that you're like you can't go past them. They're completely gone now. Like, what the fuck? They used to be there, like, they were always doing construction, and now it's like, they're not there anymore? Like, what the fuck? There's so many more TVs now, dude, and I don't remember there being at least half of these TVs. And, like, everything's HD. Like, I remember them being, like, lit up, fucking, like, stadium, old school style, like, color light ones, but now it's, like, HD TV fucking, damn. It's pretty cool. It's like giant advertising, like ADHD TVs there. And there's that platform thing where Ninja was doing his stupid Twitch promo. Yeah. Did you see Coffee and Smooth Criminal? I admire his professionalism to the choreography. Yeah, Coffee was pretty good on that. It was very sexual. I can hear those spider monkeys pounding Coffee from 2 dreams away. 2 dreams away. Thanks, help. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to fight them off, but there's so many and they're so strong. At midnight, every screen is in sync for some light show type deal. Okay. Yeah, my friend, yeah, I can't say. But, my friend, she lives like 7 minutes away from Times Square. Her apartment's, like, stupid expensive. But what are you gonna do? At Times Square, all these people are just sitting around, being fat. It's nice to see people actually wearing like colors, though. Like this dude wearing purple, people like wearing light teal. Everyone in Tokyo just wears black and white. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I wear like a black T-shirt if I'm going to work, or like if it's business, I'll wear my business pants and business shirts. But for the most part, I just wear like my muscle shirts and like my black pants because a Don does not wear shorts. Coffee understands this. You know, a Don does not wear shorts. You gotta wear pants all the time. You gotta be respectable. But Dad, it's really hot where I am, and I want to wear shorts. Yeah, because you're not a Don. You're not a Kellogg. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, damn. Where is Casey Neistat's office? It's in Manhattan, right? Roar. Look at all these grifters trying to take pictures of everybody and stuff. All these dudes. Yeah, so anyway, you guys want to learn about the arsons? The arsons that happened in Japan. So I wrote down some stuff. It's not all the information. There's still a lot more information to go through. But, yeah, so my question was, ever since the end of COVID, how many fire or arson incidents have happened? And are there any patterns to recognize? And my question is, how many of these arsonists did they actually... you know, how many of these arsonists actually got caught? And were they foreign or were they Japanese? Is it the Muslims? So like ChatGPT was stupid woke. It was retarded woke. So I had to tell ChatGPT, because it's like, well, you know, it gave me like 4, and I'm like, there's been so many more, and they're like, well, those were, those we haven't defined yet, like we haven't been confirmed if those were arson, and I was like, just tell me about fires, and it kept being like, well, you know, just remember that we can't jump to conclusions and say it's foreigners, and I'm like, shut up, ChatGPT. Like, I have to yell at ChatGPT to not be woke. It's pretty funny. It's just like don't be woke, ChatGPT. Shut up. I could ask Grok. Go for it. Ask Grok specifically in the last 5 years to give you every fire incident in Japan Yeah, ask it to every fire incident that was related to even like 2025 and 2026. That's when they started really popping off. And I said, what's the motive for the fires? Is it like Hawaii with like Oprah and like Mark Zuckerberg like burning down every house with space lasers that didn't have a blue rooftop to it? Could it be like a Gavin Newsom thing where in Malibu they were like fucking burning down all the houses so they could buy them for cheap? Or is it just somebody who was really pissed off? And so because there's one-off fires and then there's serial fires. Nah, it's Muslims, religion of peace, right? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm guessing for the most recent ones, yeah. But anyway, so like, what was it? So the one-off fires, there was the Kyoto animation fire. I didn't write down the year yet for that. But that was a Japanese guy, and he was pissed off. So that he killed like a bunch of people. There was this American tourist in October 2024 who was 18 years old who had set a bunch of small fires. And they never said what happened to him. Like, they arrested him, but they never talked about what happened afterwards. There was the Ofunato wildfires that happened. And those were just like wildfires in the mountains. That happened. The Retro Game Center Zarigari in Osaka, like famous Retro Game Center, that one burnt down in January 21st, 2025. There was the Oita Saganoseki massive urban fire, and that was in November 2025, and over 170 buildings burned down, and then somebody tried to burn one of the offices of the Mario Kart people, the Mario Kart like company. Tex Machinas, oh so sexy. Tell us more about this Earth thing called coffee. That's right, coffee. Why? Okay, an extra 2 minutes. Thank you, Tex. You're very attractive. 1, 2. 34 minutes extended. Cash, baby, what it does. Yeah, you can't rule out this CCP either, right? Well, that was like another thing I was going to get into that wasn't arson related. So, but I was like, okay, well, ChatGPT, tell me about all the fire incidents that have happened. And it's like, I couldn't tell, because I was also telling it to look up stuff, which I'm guessing it was looking up in English. So I'll check it out in Japanese next. But, yeah, it said right here that, so these are the big shrines that happened recently that got burnt down. There was the May 2026 Atago Shrine in Niigata. There was the May 26 temple Daihoji and Daigoji in Toyama. There was the Shorinji temple in 2026. I don't have the month. In Yamaguchi Prefecture. There was the Urufu Shine Shrine in 2026 in Mie. There was the Toji Shrine Temple in 2026 in Okayama. And, yeah, those are all 2026. So, in my opinion, somebody's doing that. In my humble, hot dad opinion. Because this seems like very targeted and coordinated. Like, compared to all the other years, not all this shit happened, right? Like, in 2023 and 2024, they found that, like, there was a bunch of roadside shrines and small shrines that were destroyed, and I think that they found out that was a university student, like a Japanese university student that was doing that. And then in 2024, in Ibaraki Prefecture, an ex-firefighter started like 10 fires. And then the Sakata Yamagata in May 2024, that was a 27-year-old firefighter, Japanese guy who started those. And so it seems like a majority of them have been Japanese people, but if you count this year and last year's arsons, I'm suspecting it's foreign. It's got to be foreign something, because they're not attacking the big shrines in Tokyo, probably because there's a lot of like fucking there's like a lot of cameras and there's a lot of witnesses around, so they're like they're on purpose targeting places that are not super popular. And, like, I think they're just slowly building up, dude. Like, it's very subtle, in my opinion. people really hate Mario go-karts in Tokyo, right? Well, they hate them, but the guy who started the fire, well, he tried to start the fire, but then they put it out really quickly. That guy lived next door to one of their offices, and he got pissed off, and that's why he set the fire. Because he's like, you're too loud with your go-karts and your backgammon and stuff. And so, yeah, that's what happened there. Yeah, Grok says Chinese nationalists do it too. Yeah, I mean, like, there's, like that one nationalist, he went to Yasukuni, and then he spray painted it, and then pissed on the shrine, and then he tried to run away. And, like, some Japanese guy found him on the train, and then he didn't try to, like, subdue him or, like, stop him. I don't know, man. Like, people like that, they just need to be pushed in front of a train. Like, fuck it, international incident, whatever, dude. But, like, you don't come to a country and, like, you don't go to the White House, or, like, you don't go to, like, America and then, like, try to fucking deface, like, Mount Rushmore or something, you know? It's like, people like that, they need to be made an example out of, and, like, violently. Like, you know, like, fucking, like, you know, it doesn't matter if it's going to be an international incident or whatever. I mean, when it comes down to it, when you do something that's just horrible, that fucks with people, and fucks with, like, art that people made, like, you deserve to be harshly punished. Like, you need to be, like, you specifically need to be made an example out of, you know? Like, America just needs to make a giant fire pit, you know? Like, not even that big, like, just 15 feet deep or whatever, and just, it's like, oh yeah, we have all this video proof that you did it, we have these witnesses that said you did it, and on your phone it says you're bragging about it. It's clear that you did this, and yeah, roll camera, and then they just push him into a fire pit. He's like, oh god, oh it burns, and then everyone's just like around the world, they're like, oh god, I better not, like, fucking deface a shrine in Japan, or else I'm gonna get thrown in the fire pit, you know? That's what I like to call gumble to gumble, beach justice, you know? The landfill of all the ET carts. There you go. Yeah, I mean, like, if you deface a national monument, I mean, if you think about it, like, if this was, like, Abu Dhabi, or, like, you know, if you went to fucking Mecca and you did that to the fucking thing, like that big giant black cube thing, like, dude, you'd be horribly tortured. Like, that guy, I saw, like, live footage of that guy who shot Gandhi, and then, like, the people just grabbed him and they tore him apart, you know? Like, right there, just ripped him fucking limb from limb and shit, dude. And the guy's like, oh god, and it's just like, he's like, that was a bad mistake. I should have not tried to shoot Gandhi. Oh no. And it's like, yeah, you know, like, that's the only way you're gonna learn. Like, that's the only way you stop stupid people. And it's like, you know, because there's a difference between people who talk about stuff like Charlie Kirk, who are just talking and being civil, versus, like, black dudes, like, going up to Asian moms and, like, fucking suplexing them and breaking their spine, you know? Like, I think every violent crime, I don't care if they're mentally ill, like, let's just eugenics it. Let's just get rid of them. Let's just fucking put them all into camps and make them work until they die. Like, I am so sick and tired of reading the news about, well, he was just, the judge deemed him mentally unfit for, nah. You know what he's mentally unfit for? Living in my society. He gets to go to the camps and work off his debt to the end of time. Until he dies, and then we give the organs to the starving, children in the hospital, you know? Epstein had the curtain on the Kabasa and made it into a living room. Sure. Hashidius, yo, Sam, sorry, late to the party. Any confirmation that Sharia law saying people burnt down those 9 Shinto? I mean, nah, I haven't found anything yet. It seems like they didn't get any suspects yet, Hashidia. Like, it's not, like, people lazy people misconstrue my opinion as racist, and they don't understand. I'm not saying a whole race of people. I'm saying a specific group within that group of people that I don't like. And that could be for everybody. Like, you know, like, white people too, white retard, white trash. I've dealt with that as well, you know? It's just like, but the thing is that, like, you know, if these people are allowed to have the freedoms, and because they have the freedoms that you have, and they stomp down and take advantage of the freedoms that you have, and like utilize them for, like, bad intentions, then, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's just like, how do you go from that to like totalitarian shit, whatever, you know? It's tough, but what are you gonna do? They changed the green card rules. The gist is you have to leave America to apply and cannot re-enter unless approved, even if you're your spouse or student, etc. Leaving also triggers a 100K fee. What? Excuse me. You have to leave America to apply, and you cannot re-enter unless approved. Leaving also triggers a 100K fee. So if you want a green card now in America, you got to spend 100K. Well, I don't know, man. Just they got to deport all the fucking. I mean, like, if you're a dude who has been in America and like you did it legit, they should make it easier for people that are legit immigrants, in my opinion. But illegal immigrants, just kick them out, dude. Kick their bitch asses out. Like I was talking to ChatGPT, and I didn't even realize that it's like there's actually a bunch of people that are just coming over here on tourist visas, and then they're just staying in Japan. Like, I didn't even consider that. I thought that people were like, they come over here to work and then they stay in Japan. But nah, there's been like a bunch of tourists that just come over and they just don't leave. And like, I think the numbers they're reporting are way lower than they were, you know? I think they said it's like 68,000 people are overstaying on their visas. It's got to be more. I think it's definitely more. It's got to be like, you know, it's got to be 100,000 plus. And like, yeah, because I always my image of people that overstay their visas was like, oh, I came here as a student or I came here to work, and then they just didn't renew their stuff, you know. I don't know, man. Like, that's so like for me, like, I was always like scared about like any government, like what do you call it? Like, people in the government, they're lazy, they fuck up, and so like I was always really scared that they might fuck up my paperwork. So like, as soon as you like, whenever you're about to renew your visa, you have a 90-day window to go and renew it. And I would always go there from day one, you know. As soon as you're able to renew it, I go there with all the paperwork, all organized, and I would be like, yeah, I'm here to resubmit, like, for a renewal of my visa. Like, I didn't want to, like, be lazy about all this. Like, I used to do that in school, too. Like, before I would go home, I would do all my homework in study hall before I went home, because I knew as soon as I went home, I'd just be lazy and just, like, turn off my brain. And, like, yeah, it's so funny that all these people, like, they're just like, yeah, it'll be all right. And I'm like, don't save that stuff to the last minute. Get that done as soon as possible, dude. And, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, tourists just being like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, stay and hang out. Like, you know, if you do that, you're banned from Japan for, like, 10 years, dude. Like, what are you doing? That happened yesterday evening. Let's say you are a tourist visa, or a spouse visa, or H-1B, and you want to apply for a green card. You have to leave the country and wait until you're approved to re-enter. Even if U.S. citizen kids, yeah, well, I guess they had too many people. It's just like the Chinese people of the business manager visas. They probably had too many people abusing that system. And so they, you know, that's what they probably made it for. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing, like, America just wants rich people. Like, Japan only wants rich people to have the business manager visas anymore. They don't care if you want to, like, open up a tiny little shop and, like, you know, like, open up a cute little stationary cafe bullshit that makes, like, 15 grand in profit every year. They don't care about that. They know that a lot of people just want to come over to Japan and buy their way into the country and just pay a lawyer and, like, some, like, assistant to set up a fucking, like, fake-ass company so they can have their visa here. And Japan knows that there's plenty of rich people that want to do that, so they're just saving the business manager visa for those assholes from now on, which I don't really, like, you know, I don't agree with it, but I understand it as well. So, yeah. Tico, why are the Shinto temples catching fire recently? Dude, you just, like, literally missed it, man. We were talking about that twice. I don't know. I'm guessing it's like a soft, if they, you know, like, when you're, like, Ghost, what is it, like, Power Rangers and, like, Ninja Turtles are, like, Japan's soft power, right? Like, it's letting the world know about Japan in a cool way. Well, I think the shrines and nobody taking credit for the shrine fires is, like, a soft power terrorism in Japan. Like, I think they're slowly building up to, like, big temples and big things, man. Like, I do think that there might be, it might not be a big group, but it might be, like, a small group of dudes that are slowly going around and doing this one by one. But the locations are so spread out that part of me thinks, like, well, I don't know. I can't tell what the probability is. It's either an organized group that goes from town to town that's doing it, or it's just random people that are copycatting the other people, you know? But yeah, Cash Baby, what it does. Oh my god, the timer! Oh no! Oh, coffee, look out! Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much. Anyway, we still got 34 minutes. Guys, if you want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Come on, help Dad buy a new pair of slippers. What do we got? Arcade series. I want to start a new arcade series with Jim, where I go to the arcade with Jim, and then we just play a game from the beginning to end. We spend like $50 or however much it takes to beat the fucking game, and then we record it and put it on YouTube for you guys. That and other YouTube projects. So if you want to help out the channel and, like, you know, rub my nipples sensitively to like $1 pizza, New York walk-in video, 4K, office chair in front of the trash can. What? Anyway, you guys know what to do. Yeah, super chat, become a member, gift memberships, Patreon, etc. And yeah, anyway, 34 minutes, go. If you guys want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Get on it, guys. When it gets down to like 10 or whatever, I'll do triple time, but we'll see. Uncle Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, take some fucking drunk and high right now, god damn it. They demand Japan to build more mosques, but hypothetically, if there were Japanese people living and working in Islamic countries, they will allow Japanese people to build Shinto shrines. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is just never give those people an inch. I don't care if they're nice, happy, moderate Muslims. Those people don't matter at all, because the extreme Muslims come under the guise of the moderate Muslims. You just keep them. I think Japan should put a budget and just fucking. If I was in charge of Japan, what I would do is I just make a budget to fucking like fucking deport all those people, get them out of Japan, get them out. Just send them all specifically to Abu Dhabi or wherever the fuck they have a bunch of them, and just let them be oppressed by their own fellow Muslims in the Sand People area, and then I'd import a bunch of people from like fucking Ukraine and shit. All those Ukrainian people, they don't want to be in Ukraine. Just bring them over here, you know? Get a bunch of good, hard-working Eastern Europeans over here, you know? I mean, it's just, it seems right, you know? It just seems right. But yeah, that's my opinion. That's what I would do. The Muslim is like the parasite of the 20th century, you know? Like, they come in, and then their fellow bad ones come in. And their religion, their prophet wanted to fuck a 6-year-old, and you know, they hate gay people. You know, despite all the LGBT woke Netflix propaganda, I don't hate gay people. I don't hate trans people. But those Muslim guys, they definitely hate those people. They want to oppress women. Like, it's just the biggest incel movement ever, dude. Like, I don't, you know. It's just, it's a shit religion. Like, and they're parasites. They go over and they take over everything. I don't like that. You know, they're doing that. They did that in the UK. They're doing it in Australia. They're doing it in fucking, like, Texas and America right now. Like, just don't, you know? Like, fucking just get rid of them, you know? Fuck. Put them back in their own country. Let them, you know, they could be, I have no problem with Muslims being Muslims in Muslim countries, but not when they're coming abroad, you know? I mean, overall, I just want, like, Western countries to stop being cucked and little bitch asses, you know? Like, because, like, what's going to happen is probably there's going to be, like, some kind of giant Muslim attack or something at some point in multiple countries, and then, like, the people that are leftists and retards are probably going to die in those attacks, and then, like, some base right-wingers are going to come in, and then, unfortunately, it's probably not going to bring back freedom. It's probably going to be totalitarian or whatever. It's going to be, like, super, like, Orwellian or whatever, and it's just all going to be worse, you know? It's just bad. Like, but hey, at least they got rid of the leftists. I don't know. It's just we need to bring back like Rhodesia, like South Africa, like back where it was strong, where you take the Western civilization and go civilize the places that had centuries to level up that didn't, and then you go over there and you try to build up the people and you suppress and oppress the retards, and there you go, you know. That's my opinion. But yeah, I saw that like these Muslims were angry because they can't use this park anymore to have their event, and then like a Muslim guy replied to that comment. He's like, I'm Muslim, and you know that event usually in other countries takes place in the mosque, so, or at somebody's house, so why do they need to rent out a park? You know, like the park just said no more religious activities, not just them, anybody else too. So it's not like they're being discriminatory towards Muslims. And but yeah, what are you gonna do, right? Demanding and asking for permission are two different things. Well, I just think everybody just needs to stop being cucked, you know? I mean, the problem is that Muslims bombed and fucking terrorized the whole Western world at the beginning of the 20th century, or the beginning of the 2000s or whatever. And so all these Western countries were like, oh, please don't blow us up too. We'll be tolerant towards you guys. And then they're like, okay. And then they let a bunch of them in, and then they just started doing a bunch of terrorist attacks and raping kids and shit, dude. It's not good, man. No, it's not good. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, like, that's the whole thing, dude. It's like if you are in any Western country, your responsibility as a man is to get strong, physically get strong, get your money, get weapons. You know, like fucking, like you don't need to enact anything, but you need to be prepared if people come and fuck with you. You know, like get strong, work out, fucking buy weapons that you legally can own. Get a good lawyer, like get money so you can get a good lawyer, get organized, have good people around you, Cannibal corpse at Madison Square Garden. Oh shit. Oh, honey and coffee, baby, what it does. Okay, Papa always has the answers. Coffee took up Buddhism, and he keeps accidentally looking over the candles in the temples. That's right. Knocking over the candles. Yep, Coffee's a very sexy man. What up, peeps? What up, Ray? What it does? The UK didn't want them, now lamenting. I miss Zorro in Italianism. That's right. Ever notice no one ever actually quotes the Quran? Yeah. Remember Rhodesia. That's right. Rhodesia. You mean what is known as Zimbabwe? It will always be Rhodesia in my heart. It's always in revision. Don't know why it couldn't iron out the prejudices of modern times. Christianity did it, yeah. Hey, family, what's up? Let's see, Sekai, what it does. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, dude, what are you going to do, right? Just fucking, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm in Japan, so I don't really need to join a church. But if I was in, like, America or something, I'd definitely find, like, a church near me and, like, join a church, just to be around good, wholesome Christian people. I mean, like, Christians are either two categories, in my opinion. They're either, like, really based and, like, they realize that, like, it's probably made up bullshit, but, like, they like the community aspect and they like how it teaches morals. And, like, they just see it as, like, more of, like, a community thing. And then there's, like, the super hardcore cringy, like, my mom homeschooled me. I love Jesus. And, like, they're like, a Jezebel, creature of the night, like, super hardcore crazy Christians. Yeah, there's, like, two categories of that. But, I don't know, man. Like, that nothing made me happier when I saw that video of that guy who went into that church and he tried to shoot people, and then that one guy, like, everyone's packing, and they, like, that one guy saw him do it, and he just unloaded a clip into him. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. Fucking do that, dude. That's the way to do that shit. Yeah, but anyone can read the New Testament and find out lots of stuff that resonates with them. Yeah. I'm genuinely curious why being in Japan makes you feel like you do not need to join a church, but in the States you would. I mean, I would join a church in the States for the community. Like, in Japan, like, being a foreigner, you're already kind of automatically in the foreigner community, so it's easy to meet people. But if I was in the States, like, unless you're like a hobbyist or something, like, it's very hard to meet different people from around. I mean, churches are just great. If you find a good church, they've got like great community. You know, like like they have community events. Like they do stuff to help out each other in the churches. They have daycare. Like, you know, supposedly they teach you good Christian values. You know. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just a good way to be part of the community. But, like, in Japan, I don't really need to be part of the community. I'm already kind of an outcast because I'm a foreigner. And some people would complain about that, but I don't really care, you know? I was thinking about it the other day. Like, yesterday, I was going out to, like, my jobs and stuff. And I was just like, yeah, there's a bunch of Japanese people around and everything. And I'm just talking to them and stuff. And, you know, it's when I was in the country, I had, like, not an epiphany, but it's just, like, when I was in Chiba, or, like, when I first moved to Tokyo, I was trying to be part of the rat race, you know? And I don't know other way to describe it. It's like I was trying to compete with everybody else that's doing the same thing, you know? I was trying to be like, yeah, I'm a serious man. I'm going to buy a house. I'm going to, like, work for a company. And I'm going to, like, you know, like, I'm going to work for a company. I'm going to have cool street cred with other foreigners because I'm not an English teacher, and then Japanese people will respect me because I have a regular job like them, and blah 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 blah. And it's like, look, you just got to get in where you fit in, dude. I mean, like, that's all it is. Like, you gotta find something that works with you. And for me, it's like both of my parents are teachers, and like I'm like, you know what? Like, I hate the system. You know, like, I'm not part of your system. My dad's not a phone, duh. Like, I'm not part of the system, you know? I hate being part of bullshit systems. And so, like, for me, being a freelance, like, part-time teacher is great because, like, I'm on the fringes of teaching society, but also I get paid more because I'm part-time. And yeah, I just, I don't know, man. Like, for me, like, my current lifestyle works. Like, I do the freelance translating, sometimes the freelance interpreting. And, like, I'm not, like, a super fully, like, professional dude that's, like, working full-time. But what I got works for me. And you just got to figure out what works for you, too. And those people that work full-time, I don't know if they're doing it because they want to, or they're doing it because, like, all these, like, fucking vloggers and shit, they're like, I'm an office worker, and, yeah. And, like, I understand in America it's tough because you're, like, spread out, right? Like, some people have to commute like 2 hours a day for like fucking driving, and I'm like, fuck that. I would just rather move, you know? Like, I don't want to be like far away from my work. I just want to move near there, and so I don't have to commute. But like, you know, if you're in Japan, like, what's your excuse? Like, why are you working a full-time job that's hard for you? Like, why aren't you trying to figure out, like, for me, I would never, like, status is not important, obviously, like, you know, I'm a forever 18-year-old man who wears bandanas and says the N-word online. Like, you know, I'm not I'm not your atypical cookie cutter guy, man. Which is fine. It's not a brag. I'm just like stating as a fact, right? It's like that's what makes me feel better, deeper on an interpersonal and spiritual level, you know? But for some people, like, they have to, like, do the 9 to 5, maybe because they feel like they can't do anything better, or because they genuinely like it. I don't know, but yeah, you know, you just fuck. What are you gonna do, right? But the point is like, I found something that works for me, and I like it. But I think, I don't know, I wonder how many people actually found something that they like and they're sticking to, you know? Let me catch up on chat. Grok thinks that you are coffee, Tikyo, and doesn't know what coffee is. There you go. What is it? Remember, Rhodesia. Is pepper spray legal in Japan? You can get, like, bear spray. I have bear spray for when I went camping. Ah, shit, where did that bear spray go? It's a small little can. I bet I doubt it works anymore. I didn't use it. It's just like, but yeah, you can, I think you can have bear spray for bears if you're going camping. It's always, like, situational. But, I mean, like, you know, if you're a woman, you could carry around an ice pick legally. You could carry around sharp scissors, like barber scissors, legally. You know, you don't need to have pepper spray. You could really, I mean, like, ice picks are totally legal. You can go and just, like, fucking, like, you know, some guy tries to touch you, you just fucking stab him in the eye. Like, for me, I always carry around a roll of 10 yen coins. Like, that's the one thing my friend in New York taught me. It's just like, it's going to fuck up your hand, but hey, at least you, yeah, you get a roll at 10 yen coins, and then, like, it just reinforces your hand, and then you just go clunk and clock them once. It's like a sacrificial move in Dragon Ball Z Budokai, where, like, it takes half of your health, but you can fuck them up. I'm genuinely curious about what is it? Yo, Pops, did you ever need, you never did the bow, 2-clap, pull thing at the shrine? No, I've done that before. Because it's the best way to link up with where you live and business-wise. Yeah. I'm in Korea doing Korean language class, and we have a muzzy here who, and we made a big deal of the food served is not halal. Now teacher asks questions about food. I always mention pork dishes. Nice. Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. Those entitled pieces of shit. Fuck them. Like, I hate entitled people, man. It doesn't need to be just like Muslims. It has to, if anybody's like, you know, if anyone's like, I'm a guest here and you need to change things to accommodate me, then, like, you automatic fire pit. Fire pit. It's just always the fire pit, you know? How delicious Korean pork dishes are. They're so good. Do you personally know any Japanese Christians in Japan? Nah. I know some white people that are Christians here, but not Japanese people. Like, I've met them. I'm not friends with any, though. Muzzy, that's a new one. Yeah, the Muzzies. The goddamn Muzzies. What I love about the NYC is that I can hang out with wildly different people depending on which bar I'm in. Yeah, no, I mean, it's cool. Like, America still embraces individualism, despite what people want to say. That's why I love watching these NYC walking videos. I mean, like, if you're watching the NYC streams, it's always the dude just facing the camera and he's just chatting. It's boring. What do we got here? Grok thinks that, yeah, what is it? I know a guy here who was going to an Orthodox church in Tokyo where he lived. Well, there's some actual nice-looking churches here, but the thing is that I don't really believe in Christianity. I think it's nice. I think it's way nicer religion than most other religions, but it's just most Christians I've met are, like, really genuinely good people, and you know, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it just depends on your denomination and everything, you know? What are you going to do? I know a guy here who's going, I saw a guy bear sprayed on the subway a few months ago. Damn, in Japan, NYC, yeah. I would bang primers, Jamie Lee Curtis, and I don't care, who knows. This is right. Prime era. Oh, yeah, dude, fucking Jamie Lee Curtis and Perfect, dude, with John Travolta. Oh, God, forget about it. Tokyo has a real bear problem, yet. You see the video of the rainbow-haired woke girl who converted to Islam and started complaining about misogyny? No, but it doesn't surprise me. Trading Places, roar. Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh, yeah, Trading Places. She showed her tits in that one. Jamie Lee was hot in Trading Places. She was. Boys! Boy! Oh, God. Ma, close the door. Ma just said, we'll just do boy stuff, Ma. Close the door. No, Ma, I'm serious. I don't want to make a big deal for my friends, but you gotta close that door, Ma. Ma, I'm telling you. Come on, I'm Top Gun. No, the character... I know the character is named Maverick. I'm saying my nickname is Top Gun. No, I don't care if you think that was just stupid. Ma, close the door, okay? Maverick is like, you know, it's associated with Logan Paul. I don't want to be Logan Paul. I want to be Top Gun, okay? Top Gun. I don't care if that's the name of the place where they did the training, Ma. I'm saying that, like, that place is cool, and also I associate myself with being as cool as that place, so I'm also Top Gun. Ma, close the door. Ma. Oh my God, what is this? This is Party Monster? Oh man, I gotta check out this movie, Party Monster. I bet there's a bunch of boys doing partying. And, what is this queer shit? There's a bunch of dudes making out with dudes. What kind of party monsters is this? Oh God, Party Monster. It's a bunch of queers. The movie Boys Don't Cry is like me and my buddy Vinny after a bunch of tough guys. Yeah, it's just that, you know, it's just me and my buddy Vinny acting like a couple of tough guys. What is this queer shit? Oh God. You know, Nick, fucking Ned came into my chat twice after like that live stream where I was in the chat. and he came into my chat and he said, "Don't talk about me. Don't you talk about me anymore." And I was like, he's like, "Don't lie about me." I'm like, "What are you talking about? What specifically did I say that was a lie about you?" And he's like, "Hey, you come to my stream and you come to talk to me." And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Don't talk about." I'm like, "It's my stream. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. What did I say specifically about you that was a lie?" And he's like, "I don't care. Just come to my house." Yeah. You know, and I was just like, Nick, show me your wife and child. If you do not show me your wife and child, you are not being true. Oh, God, dude, like, what? Show me the child, Nick. Show me the child. I don't want to show you my child. I don't even know what your child looks like. Show me the child, Nick. I don't know, man. Like, I was just like, if I said something wrong about you, I'll take it back. But what did I say? Come to my live stream and talk to me. I'm like, oh, nah, fuck this. I'm done. Click on my website. I asked Grok about, my house is not dirty. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, you know, if Ned wanted to, like, I told Ned, I was like, what, was the house thing? You know, you could just simply, you've already shown your house on stream multiple times. Just pick up your fucking phone that you use for walking around and just walk around your house. And, like, you know, you could show that, like, look, Nick's lying. Look at how clean the shit is. But you won't because it's a fucking trash house, dude. And, like, you know, and all I was saying is that if you're feeling bad, it probably will be, you'll feel better if you clean the house. Like, how is what any I say, it's like, don't you talk about my trash, don't you talk about my trash, Ned the Kurgan. It's better to burn out than to fade away. Oh, man. I was not a mod on that Japan Reddit. I don't know, man. They'll never be able to top the original Highlander. Never. Original Highlander, dude. My name is Connor McLeod. I was born in the Duncan MacLeod fucking we've been watching the Duncan MacLeod live action Highlander on Tuesdays, and it's so good. My name is Duncan MacLeod. I hail from the islands of Scotland. I am over 400 years old. I am immortal and I cannot die. Since the beginning of time, the Highlanders have fought towards the gathering. The only way to kill a Highlander is just to take his head and to enact the quickening. You know, I am immortal, I cannot die. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. God, it's so good. It's great. Yeah, what is it? I'm gonna watch He-Man in theaters too. The boys movie made by boys. Yeah, He-Man, dude, for the boys. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, guys, it's so funny. The last time I saw Swimmer Nick in person, we went to go see Top Gun 2, and that was the day that Abe, the ex, what is it? Like, that was the day that the ex-prime minister, Shinzo Abe, got assassinated, you know? Like, that was just a weird fucking day, dude. You know? It's like, when was the last time you saw Swimmer Nick? When Shinzo Abe got assassinated? That was the last time. Yep. I love Sean Connery as a Spaniard. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you, Godspeed. Isn't Jamie Lee Curtis's mom the chick from the OG Psycho? Oh shit, pointy boobs. Oh yeah. Sean Connery as Russian sub-captain based, yeah. Juan Sanchez Villavaros, yeah, Ramirez with a Scottish accent. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Oh god. I mean, the first I won't watch. I haven't watched any Highlander after the first one, because I know what they did with the story, and I don't care. I don't want to hear about the Highlanders being from space and all this stupid bullshit. No. Just keep it real, grounded in reality. That's what I like. It's good. So, like, yeah, I even watched, like, the Highlander animated one. It's talking about, like, Highlander in space, and I'm like, nope, I don't care. I don't want to hear about anything Highlander in space. I just want it to be Earth. That's all. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Shut up. RoboCop 2 and RoboCop 3 don't exist. I mean, like, I'm not invested in RoboCop as bad as that, you know? Sunken McDuncan. Oh, come on, Bam. Oh, Bam. Oh, don't try it. Don't perk in my dunk while I'm trying to slam. I gotta get up and work in 3 hours. Hey, this is Margera. This is called getting trans people in trouble. Just have Steve-O in a dress. You know, we just took 5 Viagra. Now we're gonna go into the women's bathroom. Yeah. Oh, dude, what's gonna happen? We shoved Wee Man up Phil's ass. Oh, dude, I think Wee Man fucking died, man. None of you guys get these references unless you watch Cumtown. You know, Swimmer Nick, like, one thing I gotta say is Swimmer Nick, he is on point for his media recommendations, you know? Like, Swimmer Nick, he pesters me about, like, dude, you gotta watch this. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch. Just check it out. Just watch it. And I'm like, fine, I'll watch it. And he's like, what do you think? I'm like, okay, that was actually pretty good. That was really good. Swimmer Nick turned me on to Cumtown, this comedy podcast. Like, I don't know what, like 6-7 years ago or some craziness. And I have not looked back ever since then. Like, I listened to all the fucking podcasts. I love that. I love it so much. I've probably re-listened to like Incel Sebastian like 100+ times. Like, they have so many funny bits, and it's all because Swimmer Nick kept pestering me to check it out. And what are the shows that Swimmer Nick told me to say? Like I just want to take some pictures. The Jeffrey Dahmer fucking that show. That was actually like a really well made fucking show. Yeah, shut up, little man. Yeah, Nick was describing a fellow streamer that Nick is very fond of, and how he reminded Nick of these 2 drunk gay alcoholics that were living together in San Francisco that would constantly get in fights, and then their neighbors who were punks, like in the punk scene, like they got like a microphone and the walls were paper thin, so they would just record them. And it's like, and the one drunk guy who was always the one drunk gay guy who was the big dude was always picking on the small dude, and he'd always be like, shut up, little man. Shut up, little man. And there's an actual documentary about it, and I watched that, and that was a pretty good documentary. RoboCop just made the Criterion list. Certified Hood Classic. There you go. I mean, RoboCop 2 and 3, I didn't hate them. I liked in RoboCop 2, or was it 3, the one where they show, like, the Japanese corporate. Like, I took screenshots of it. Like, the guy when he's in the onsen in the corporate building, and there's, like, a bunch of, like fucking rocks and shit. And, like, it just looks like a Zen garden mixed with an onsen on top of this fucking, like, corporation. I was like, that's cool. That's fucking cool. So, like that, and, like, also, I think, like, RoboCop 2 or 3, was it? Where they have, like, the robot Yakuza. I thought that was cool. I mean, it's like Dragon Ball GT. Like, the actual, like, what do you call it? Like, the actual, like, making and production, like, the finalized product sucked, but the concept is cool. You gotta understand the concept. And, also, guys, I gotta stretch. Yeah, guys, not to break the mood or anything, but look, we got 7 minutes here. Pause music, J-Man. Thank you. We got 7 minutes left on the timer. Whoever donates, super chats, becomes a member in these next 7 minutes, whoever gives the highest amount, I will triple that time. $1 equals 3 minutes. So if you donate $30, it extends the stream by an hour and a half. Or if you donate to 60, it gets 3 hours. If you do a bunch of gift subs, like 20 gift subs, that's like what, like 2 or 3 times 2 is like 60 or something. I don't know. Guys, do the math. You can do math. It's good math. Do it. Yo, SA, you want to do stuff to me, Holmes? Yeah, go for it. I don't even care. I don't even care. Want to lock me up in your closet and do things to me? I don't give a shit. Think I won't tell no one? Yeah, fucking. Your son is he's a 6-year-old Jewish boy, and he's acting like a 30-year-old cholo from L.A. Yeah, I don't even care, man. Yo, SA, what is it? That thing's gotta fucking blow. Cut down, Mrs. Obama. Yeah, that thing's gotta blow. Cut down, Mrs. Obama. Anyway, guys, I don't even know how many people are watching me right now. Fucking African, Is it the African parrot? Yes. You get away from my cage. Get away from my cage. All I want is a cracker. And you do not give me a cracker. That is why. You ever meet any Japanese cholos, Tikyo? Nah. I mean, like, if they're out there, I would just make fun of them. And be like, really? Really? Anyway, yep. So... yeah, I got 5 minutes. I guess I'll find somebody to raid. If you guys don't want to keep me around, I guess I'll just go and do a suitcase or something. It's okay. Maybe Vara's stream or something. We can give her the raid. Vara's fucking editor guy started talking to me again. I don't know what happened to him. I thought he died. But apparently he's okay now. They're in Yokohama. Check YouTube for triple. Yeah, it's triple time right now. We got 5 minutes left, guys, on the timer. And if we don't, it's triple time though. So if you super chat or you become a member, it's gonna triple that time. Otherwise, Dad's gonna go to the store and buy some cigarettes. But Dad, don't leave. Last time you left, you didn't come back, Dad. Well, I mean, those cigarettes, you can't just buy cigarettes anywhere, son. You got to go to like a store in like the Himalayas. It's like a long trek to just go do that, you know. You gotta do it. Coffee, look out! Oh God, they're shooting coffee. Let's see, who is streaming right now? Oh shit, is Jim streaming? Jim. Shut up, bitch. Jim, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, Jim. Oh, shit. Cobra Bebop with the 10 memberships. Cash Baby, what it does. Cash Baby. Yeah, guys, this is the only time you get a triple bonus today, so, the 10 is, what is it? So, 10 times 2. That's 20 times 3. That's 60. So, guys, if you want me to be here longer than an hour, super chat, become a member, gift memberships, guys. I'm telling you, you're gonna want that cowbell, guys. I'm telling you, you're gonna want that cowbell. You're gonna eat an ice cream. It's gonna be very cold. You're gonna get an ice cream headache from it. Hello there, Indian companion. Somebody coming. Yeah, well, we like people. Let them come over here. Yeah. There was unicorn, wizards, and samurai. Dick balls. Take my boner calls. Some were from the heart and some for nothing at all. Well, maybe I can help you out. 'Cause Brian and I are still single somehow. We've been on tour and we're so fucking mature. Yeah. That was so lame that, like, for Ground Zero, they just decided to not fucking rebuild the World Trade Center. Like, come on, dude. Just rebuild it. You could do it. They're like, nah, we're just gonna have some stupid fucking, like, hole in the ground. I was like, you bitch. You bitch ass. Come on. Look at Jim being all sexy.
And even made a review of it for this channel because he played it and I didn't.
I have a question. Why does disliking inferior Neo Geo products imply the implication of horrible man rape? Also, what's your favorite Ninja Gaiden game?
There are parts of the city where you're alone, because there are times.
Jim is Stramans. Papa, you must protect the temples. Keep bad spirits away. That's right.
And you can just wander into a bar and just start chatting to people. Usually, you'll be fine. It can be lonely though if you don't have a friend circle.
Oh, Hashiria's in this chat.
Especially if you don't speak the language at all.
Hey Jim, long-time viewer, subscriber here, nearly 10 years. Do you do 10 reasons to love being in Japan and you hate Japan? And Jim's so funny.
The scene here. But yeah, it seems like FPS games not as popular as I don't know, fighters.
I want to hear Jim read my comment. I just want to hear.
At least the movie was pretty sweet. Yeah, I still haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, guys, check it out. Jim is streaming. Go fucking subscribe to him too, by the way.
Pretty good. Are you into TCGs or tabletop RPGs?
Oh, he's got to read my comment. Oh yeah. Oh, my button! No. Can you do a call of Jim or something? I don't know. Jim's like really anal about his live streams. I think maybe like I don't know. I'd have to ask. Here, let me okay, guys. The triple time got done. Sir Chubbs was able to, or what is it? Cobra was able to extend it by 60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60. Cool. Yo, Holmes, you want to suitcase me? Go ahead. I don't care. I'm not all about that suitcase life. Okay, 60 minutes start, guys. Boom. But yeah, I would like to do a call with Jim on here, but I don't know. Jim doesn't like dual live streaming. He just wants to live stream by himself. But I mean, I'll ask him. Yo, Pop, what happened to our Gary stream? We went off on Trump and misses, and then poof, gone. Really? Like what? He just stopped live streaming? I don't know.
Why does this hiking inferior Hero products imply the implication of a horrible man rate? Also, what's your favorite Ninja Gaiden game? I know, right? You don't got it.
You don't need to threaten me with that.
The Japanese version of Ninja Gaiden 3, because the North American version of Ninja Gaiden...
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, see, Jim, it's always fun to ask him a stupid question and then be like, by the way, what's your favorite blah, blah, blah game? It's nice. Jim is good people, man. I'm, like, very lucky and fortunate that I got Jim in my life. Jim is good people. Yo, Pops, what happened? Yeah, but, that was the last time. Yeah, it looked like he got censored or something. What is the Muzzies? What is Muzzies? Muzzy is like another, like Muzzy. Muzzy's like a nickname for Muslims. Or mosquitoes. It just depends. Wait, Art Gary, like, did his channel get deleted or just he hasn't live streamed for a while? I don't know. I mean, like, I hope that, because I was in the middle of his live stream and then he got, like, kind of cut off. Yeah, we miss doing boy stuff with the boys. Yeah, just doing boy stuff. Yeah, Ma, we're just doing boy stuff here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a call with Jim or something, but he doesn't do Discord. He doesn't know how to do the calls, so... Anyway, J-Man Black Jazz. I don't know, Jim's, like, really particular. I think, like, he likes to stick to his live streams on his channel. But it's good, because, I told Jim that he should live stream more, and he's like, I hate live streaming and women. I like men. No, I don't know. I mean, it's good. It's good to see Jim live streaming again and just keeping it badass, Jim's like one of those guys where he like looks normal, but then he's like cool, on the inside. Like Jim's got like that like good to like how to do good man hair. It's so funny because it took me like 6 months to like finally get Jim to hang out with me. Like I'm persistent, man. Like I'm persistent, dude. Like I fucking like what is it? Like one of my like yeah, I don't know. It's just like for 6 months, like Jim, like I could only like correspond with him through like messages or something, And like I was at first asking him where he got like cool B-roll for his channel and everything, and then like eventually we met up. I forgot about the first time we met up. I really don't remember any of these first times we met, but it's cool, man. Yeah, but Jim's like Jim's just a good guy, man. He's just a good guy. But yeah, it took me like 6 months of finally pestering him to come and hang out with him, you know. I mean, like, guys, if you ever want to hang out with another, like, YouTuber or streamer and you're too lazy or cheap to pay for it, just become a YouTuber yourself and, like, be actually good at YouTube and get your own following. And then people will respect you, and then they'll want to hang out with you because you did the same thing they're doing. Or you could just join their Patreon. Yeah, you know, you do that. Yeah, Gary's okay. Just checked. He's still streaming with bad connection. Looks like. Oh, well, then you're fine. Don't jump to conclusions like that, Ray, you piece of shit. Making me fucking worried about Gary. Dad, is it true that Gary got kicked off because he was talking about Michelle Obama's penis stall? Yeah, you know, what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Oh, God. Making me all worried about Gary. Gary's super based. Gary's awesome. Like Gary a lot. Yeah, Jim, I gotta give a lot of respect to Jim just in general, but also because, like, he doesn't get, like, political. Like, he actually has a filter, but it's not like he doesn't, like, he's afraid. He's just a gentleman about it, as opposed to me, who's just like, yeah, well, why don't you shut up? It's like, hey, I have a great idea. Why don't we all go do this nice thing? I'm like, I got an idea for you. How about you shut the hell up, huh? Go do that. Mike does have a big penis. Yes, he does. What? Why did the Automod caught that? You wrote down Plymouth, and it's still yeah, that beard fucks. Yeah, dude, Gary's badass, man. He had these weird, like, twisted dreadlock beard things for a while. They looked horrible. It's good that he got rid of those, or at least I thought he got rid of them. Yeah, oh yeah, shit. What I was trying to say was, like, earlier about how, like, if you're outside Tokyo, you're, like, intertwined with Japanese people, and then you're in the rat race with them. And then also, when you're in the rat race, though, you want to be Japanese, too, because you're doing the same things as them, right? Working the same jobs, speaking their language, abiding by their customs, but they're never going to truly treat you as Japanese, you know? At least not the older people, right? And so, it's just like, that's the thing, though, right? It's like, like, that's one of the nice things about me being in Tokyo and working part-time and everything, is that I don't have a, I don't have an issue, man. Like, with, like, if I was in Chiba or, like, outside of Tokyo or something, I'd still be, like, wanting to get a nice big house and get, like, a nice white picket fence and just fucking, you know, find good schools for my kids and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, nah, dude, we're just chilling, bro. We got all this other cool shit going on. We're cool, man. Like, I'm gonna find an interesting woman who likes to live in Kabuki Cho. We're gonna have some kids. They're gonna go to school here, and like, or homeschooling or whatever. They're gonna grow up in the city. I was born in New York City, bum bum bum. New York, bum 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 bum. New York. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's just like everything else to me is overrated, you know. It's like highly overrated. It's like, hey, you know, like, I don't know, all these people that are like, I genuinely have a nice time with a lot of more space and a lot more things, and I'm like, I don't know, man, I doubt that, you know. Like, if it is, I feel like people are just putting up a front. Like, I love being in the center of the city where there's activity going on all the time. Like, I love that. I think people go crazy because they're not in like a high fucking capacity city, you know. Like, the people that are like, I function better by myself and around nature and with all this extra space, I'm like, I think that's a rarity. I don't think that's the norm, you know? Like, I remember being in Chiba in this city called Yachio, visiting a Japanese friend, and it's just this tiny, tiny small town, and it's surrounded by trees, and, like, because Chiba doesn't have mountains, it just has hills, and it's just, like, this tiny little town where there's all these trees and shit, and just all this cheap, ugly housing. And I'm like, imagine growing up there in like this shitty town where everybody's just like, this sucks. And then you're just like, wow, like this is your life. And then of course, if you come to the city, you'd be intimidated by everything. It's like, yeah, fuck it, you know. Like, you gotta find your happiness. But for me, it's just like, oh, like I got a motorcycle. I got like a cool apartment with like VHS and stuff in there. You know, I got my bandanas. I got my Michelle Obamas. You know, got all this stuff. Like, I'm good, man. I'm good. Get on it. That Shuo Matsuo guy says Tokyo's getting pricey. I don't think I'll ever buy. I think I'll just rent. Or, because I mean, like, my alternative is two things. It's either cheap rent in Tokyo, or like find an island where like they need people to live there, which they'll always have people around, and that like need that, and then I'll just move to one. It's either Tokyo or total isolation, you know, because if you move to a total isolation part, you have to be self-sufficient, and I'm pretty sure I could be self-sufficient like that, you know. Town I grew up in had less than 7K people. Gosh darn it. I currently live in a town with less than 2,000 people. I mean, do you like it? I don't know, man. Like, for me, like, everyone's like, Tokyo's gonna have, like, shit fucking, you know, like, they're like, Tokyo's gonna, like, be bought up and, like, horrible fucking shit. But, I don't know, man. I think, like, Tokyo's gonna be, like, it's different. Like, Tokyo, maybe the outskirts of Tokyo, but Tokyo's still very racist, which is a good thing, because the only people that are really buying up real estate and trying to jack up the prices are, like, Chinese people. And so, and Japan hates Chinese people. So, that's why the new government made it a thing. So it's like, if you want to be Chinese and come to Japan, you better spend a lot of money, because we're not going to let you do this shit. Yeah, because Don Kellogg's an island boy. He's just trying to make it, island boy. Dude, those guys, like, did a porn together or something. It was weird. Ugh. And one of those guys had, like, an alcohol, like, syndrome baby that just looks like that baby from Eraserhead. We had a lot of lizards. I don't miss it. That's right. I don't think a town in Japan of 2,000 people has more to do than a shitty Canadian town I live in. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. I just, it's just, like, when the only cool thing that you can do is go to another town for interesting fun, like, that would suck, man. Like, for me, like, if I moved to the countryside, it would be as, like, I just have a shit ton, like, because, I mean, when you think about it, if you move to the country, because I don't know about where you guys live, but in Japan, there's so many towns that are offering cheap rent if you just move there, and, so, like, I'm not really trying to buy any properties, at least, I don't know, at the moment. Like, if I had to, like, if I got a bunch of money last minute, then maybe, but, I don't know, for me, I'm just, like, because, like, you know, buying property to me sounds, it's kind of interesting, but at the same time, I'm like, if you buy property, you know, like, you would lose that property if you don't pay the property taxes. And in Japan, it's not that bad, but in America, like, you're fucked, dude. Like, there's no point in really buying the property. Like, just move around. Like, I mean, people just, like, they get used to their lifestyle. They get used to where they live, and so they don't want to be nomadic. And for me, it's just, like, I don't know. It might be in my blood or something. I want to be, like, I'm okay. I don't want to move around a lot, but I moved around so much as a kid that I'm, like, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with not owning a lot of stuff. I'm okay with, like, living in smaller places kind of thing. Like, I'm okay moving around. Like, permanency for me is more scary than anything. But yeah, you know, Papa Teeks is the president of Fire Island, Ibaraki. That's right, baby. Kish, baby. What it does. That sounds festive. But I mean, like, if I move to, like, I mean, there's so many places in Japan where, like, they need people to move there. And if you move there, like, they'll either pay you to move, or the rent is ridiculously cheap. Like, we saw that island that Paolo visited for one of those reaction videos, and the rent for, like, a 2-story apartment building was, like, $100 a month. Like, who could not afford that, you know? And then, like, you move there, like, you know, you, like, to a place like that, you start your own garden. Like, you just have a bunch of DIY projects, you know? Start your own garden, start building furniture, like, random shit for your house. Like, anything that you need, you don't buy it, you just build it. And, like, you know, I'd buy, like, a couple old machines and, like, try to learn how to fix them and stuff. Like, I would keep myself busy, you know? Buy chickens, eat a lot of eggs, you know, like, do karate, like, start practicing kung fu like Jackie Chan and Snake and Eagle Shadow. You know, I mean, like the thing is that people that are, like, in the countryside, they don't really have, like, any initiative to do stuff. And so, like, but if you have to move to the countryside, especially when you're older, you kind of understand, like, okay, I got nothing but free time. I might not have money, but I got free time, and I have no obligations, so I'm just going to do all this random shit, and it's going to be fun, you know? Like, that's the most important thing. What job would you do out there in the countryside? Daikon farmer? No, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't do a job. Like, I would just, like, if I had to move to the countryside because I couldn't afford rent here, I mean, there's plenty of jobs that you can do online. You could be a teacher, you could be like a translator, and it's like, well, yeah, but AI will take that over. Well, then you just find a job to do with AI. I mean, think about it. If your only expenses are just food and rent, which is like $100, then you have all this, like, you don't really need that much money to survive, especially if you're growing your own food too. So, you just become self-sufficient. Like, you know, like, maybe, like, finding wood to make furniture would be tough, but, like, all you need is a really good internet connection. And the whole thing about countryside places like that is that they either have a bunch of people throwing shit away all the time that you can just gather their stuff, or you can, you know, like make friends with your neighbors and they'll give you free stuff too. I mean, there's creative ways to go about things where you don't need money, but, I mean, the whole point is just like, you either live in the country, you live in the fucking, like, city and really, like, embrace the city, or you live outside the city and really embrace being outside the city. But a lot of people half-ass shit, and that's why they complain, and that's why they suck. You know, here we go. Open a B&B. Nah, fuck that. Opening up a B&B implies that you have to be around people. The whole point is like, because people think that, like, you need money to be happy. It's like, dude, all you need is a laptop and a good internet connection, and you're fucking good, dude. There's not a lot of things you need to be happy. Like, there's so many things that, like, I mean, think about it. If you're moving to the countryside, you're not moving to there for luxury because you're like Bon Jovi or something and you bought, like, a big fucking property somewhere. You're moving there, what is it? Like, you know, you're moving there because you want to be alone and you want to live cheaply. Like, you gotta think about, like, why you did that, you know? If I wasn't married, I'd be fine living in a school bus and just investing 80% of my income. Yeah, dude. What a mess. So, Yama's original students retired to Yamagata and opened a forest dojo. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, too, man. Like, I think about, like, people really need people, right? But, if you're in the countryside, like, you really just commit to all that stuff, right? You know, you just fucking do that shit. And, yeah, that's it. That's all you gotta do, right? Just fucking, like, just, like, embrace the projects, man. Embrace the coolness, right? So, like, you know, build stuff for your house. Like, you know, I mean, hell, dude. Like, fuck, you know? Be careful, Papa. You get other stuff for free. They want you to pay in other ways, sexual ways, with your cavities that you can't cash. I don't know. I mean, coffee's there for that, so I could be... Coffee, I need you to take another one for the team. God damn it, Teeks. Teeks, I don't want to keep bending over like this, Teeks. God damn it. Oh, Teeks, why? Coffee, look out. I don't know, man. It's just one of those things, like for me, I just need a computer that's decent. I need a fast enough speed internet, you know? These monkeys in Beppu, they're just as bad. Look out, Coffee. I mean, it just depends, man. Like, it depends on what you, like, how you're spending your time, you know? Like, if you're in the countryside, you can just build stuff, man. And, like, also, you can work on hobbies. Like that's the whole thing, dude. Like, it's like, I mean, the way that this progresses for me, I think, moving forward over the next 10 years, is, like, I either find a way to make more money so I can support myself, but also, like, a family. Not just support the family, like, only by myself, but, like, you know, make it very clear to whoever I'm dating that, I mean, like, that's kind of what I want to do. Like, that's kind of the, nothing's set in stone, right? But, like, kind of the direction that I'm moving towards right now is, like, getting in shape, like, because I'm already, like, pretty cool, you know? I'm pretty cool. I don't have a lot of money, but I consider myself a pretty cool guy. But I want to be in physical shape, you know? So it's like moving towards, like, being physically in shape. And I already know all this pickup artist shit. And plus, I'm just an interesting dude. Like, you know, get my body looking, it doesn't even need to be Arnold Schwarzenegger. It just needs to be, you know, it just needs to be like, you know, looking decent, especially in a muscle shirt. And yeah, you know, just, whatchamacallit, just looking like that. And then like going out, finding the future girlfriend, the future waifu. And then like really just kind of, you know, what is it? Just really, embracing all this stuff, you know, embracing the, you know, starting a family or whatever, right? And staying in Tokyo, staying in Kabukicho. I like that one over there, though. I named him Magic Fingers. Coffee, look out. Yeah, one of the cool kids. Yeah. But yeah, man, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, because you know, it's very unlikely, but it would be nice if I found a sugar mama or somebody who's at least like she's like really into her career and her job, and she like doesn't mind having the kids, but like she wants to go out and do her own thing, and then that way I can stay at home and just chill, right? Like I can stay at home and chill and take care of the kids while she's out doing the work stuff. And like she's living her life outside, but I'm like chilling at home. Like we've got like it's always like opposites attract, right? It's like same thing. If I got a dog, I'd get like a Shiba Inu that's like super hyper, and then I get like an English Bulldog because they kind of even each other out, like energy wise, right? And so like for me, I don't really want to be part of the rat race. I don't want to go out and like build up a big giant company or anything. I just want to like chill and like be like the anchor at home, like not being like, you know, dressing up in an apron and cleaning up shit all the time, but I'm just saying like, you know, just chilling and being there, you know. And then like she goes out and she does the things that makes her feel empowered or whatever, but she can pretend to be left wing if she wants, but I'm still just like I'm based as fuck, and she just understands that, but she just doesn't introduce me to her friends because she doesn't want them to know that she's secretly married to this based guy who's like super right wing. And you know, and then just teaching the kids, like, I don't know, man, like it's just that's kind of the idea I have for myself moving forward. And probably if I marry somebody, it's gonna be like a Japanese woman who knows English and she doesn't really want to use it that often, or it's a Japanese woman who like or it's like a half Japanese woman or something, you know. They got to be Japanese though, because if you're gonna marry somebody in Japan, they better be Japanese. You get all the benefits of knowing a Japanese family that way, you know. Be like Fabio, Dad. We believe in you. Yeah, be the ball. Yeah, that's another thing too, dude. Keep the hair. If the hair goes, I'm going to not Germany, Turkey, and getting that taken care of. I must embrace the Fabio look. And wear a pair of Onizuka Tigers. There you go. You got some weights? I mean, I have weights here. Yeah, I got dumbbells. I have a bunch of weights for the dumbbells too. I could make them super heavy if I really wanted to. Yeah, what is it? Get stuck in the dryer for when she gets home. That's right. Aw, man, I went to Japan and married a Chinese woman. Yeah, dude, I don't know why you did that. Like, I don't understand foreigners that go to Japan and marry other foreigners. Like, it's just, to me, no offense to you, Prism, but, like, to me, like, when you're a foreigner and you marry another foreigner in Japan, it tells me that you never gave Japanese people a chance, you know? Like, that's the ultimate way to really embrace the country, is that you're like married to like one of the locals, you know. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? I mean, that's the whole thing too. Like when you like marry somebody, you're like marrying into their family too, right? So it's just like, for me, like, my dad's an asshole. I'm not talking to him recently, and my mom's dead. So you know, like I was at one of my one of my friends' houses, and he's a foreigner who married a Japanese woman, and he's like an IT bro, and I'm like, dude, I know you're an IT bro, but you can't afford this house. Like, what the fuck? And like, your wife is like a freelance person. Like, how the fuck did you afford this house? And he's like, oh, dude, her parents paid for the house. And I'm like, they paid for it? And he's like, yeah, dude. Like, they're like, where do you think the kids are? I'm like, I don't know. They're at the park. And he's like, they're at the grandma's house. I'm like, where's grandma's house? It's like, it's like 5 houses down. Like, they bought us a street, or they bought us a house on the same street as them. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, I was like, well, he's like, well, they put down the initial payment, or we're paying off the mortgage, but like, they paid a majority of it. I'm like, damn. Like, I don't think I'd be able to get into that situation, but like, that's a pretty sweet deal, you know. But yeah. Get stuck in the dryer. Oh, man, what is it? Raise your kids to embrace the Cholo lifestyle, Dad. No, Kurz, no. They're going to embrace the American lifestyle. Hulk Hogan, MacGyver, Chuck Norris. It's going to be all the pictures they see all the time. It was a joke, Dad. Haven't been to Japan yet or gotten married. Look out, Prism. No. Cash, baby, what it does. Oh, you mean Cash Me Out? I mean, I don't know his financial situation. I mean, Cash's family was loaded, right? I'm guessing, like, when his dad died, he got a lot of money. Like, Cash doesn't do a job, as far as I'm aware. Coffee! Coffee! Coffee, I'm so excited you're here. I'm doing the dry heat. Coffee! Oh my god, guys. Coffee's in the chat! Coffee is officially in the chat. Guys, spam the coffee. Spam the coffee emojis. Oh, yeah. Oh, coffee. I can feel you deep in the raccoon wounds, coffee. Deeks. Oh my god, guys. Coffee's here. Coffee! Oh my god. Yeah, not me, but when I get to Japan, I'm treating it like a tag team wrestling match. Tag in, smash, tag out, go eat, and pass out in a nice hotel. You tell them, Coffee. You don't let those people tell you what to do, because you're very attractive, Coffee. Yeah, I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to focus, but you are very attractive. Yeah, Teeks. I know the attractiveness. Yeah, I get it. You can shut up with that, Teeks. I'm sorry, Coffee. I didn't mean to offend you. You're very attractive. Oh my god, guys, Coffee's in the chat. Teeks, I literally talked to you less than 12 hours ago. You do not need to do this pony show and dance each time I show. Coffee! Coffee! Oh my god, it's so great, guys. Yeah, fuck Coffee. No, Uncle Coffee, no, Uncle Coffee. Oh god. I got the dry heaves. Coffee's like, I know as soon as I came in here, that fucking piece of shit, Kurz with this fucking British bullshit's gonna come in here. I went to some Joshi wrestling earlier this week. Saw some tag teams that are smoking hot. Nice. What, were they attractive? I think so. Nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you're very attractive. Thanks for always getting molested for me, Uncle Coffee. Yeah, you tell him, Coffee. Yeah, you tell him, Jim. We are a pro Coffee. Guys, Coffee started streaming again every day, 12 p.m. It's non-stop Coffee action. He signed up for, you know what, his message was deleted by Coffee. Coffee, why do you do that, Coffee? No, they're loving you. Oh, man. Yeah, guys, remember, Coffee started streaming. He streamed once, so that means he's going to stream again in 2026 or 2027. He already met his quota for this year, but Coffee's going to go to Thailand for like 5 days in November, and so, yeah, guys, make sure to go over that. I didn't mean to delete that. Oh, God, Coffee, why? The Church of Coffee, yeah, I fucked up. Coffee's on the gummies. He's fucked up on the gummies. Coffee, no. Oh, God, Coffee, I'm trying to pay attention to you, but you're very attractive. Teeks, you keep them spider monkeys away from me if you know what's right. I'm sorry, Coffee, please. Coffee, no. I gotta update this Coffee picture where he's in the fedora. He just looks like a 60-year-old guy that's, like, from a sitcom. That's, like, from the sitcom Taxi or something. It doesn't look like Coffee at all. The Gummies one looks like Coffee. Yeah, Ray of Legend. Yeah, 14 days. Coffee's going to Thailand for 14 days, and you guys need to go there and you know, respect his gangster. Because Coffee, you're very attractive, and I mean that in the most sensible, sexual, complimenting way possible. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions for Coffee, I mean, he's in the chat right now. You should ask. You should be like, hey, Coffee, so, yeah, Coffee, what is your favorite type of Asian? The one that's got the curves and lets me pee on them. Coffee, what's your favorite food? The one with the curves that lets me pee on them. Coffee, yeah, I'm so high on the gummies, Teeks. Help. LOL, the Key West Jedi arc. Yeah, Coffee's the Golden Jedi. Yeah, oh, man. I wonder what happened to Jakey and Joshi. They used to appear all the time here, and then they just fucking... They stopped showing up. It was funny. Yep. They always made the Coffee references. And Coffee's like, you fucking piece of shit, so fucking find you and burn your house down. You fucking piece of shit. I had it all when Cough was here, but I wasted it all and I took Cough for granted. Ho, ho. Never gonna let Coffee go. Gonna hold Coffee in my arms forever. Dragon, you left out the rest of Florida. Shit, the last few years have all been over. Yep. I dated all races I could find before I got married to a local. There you go. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had sex with different, like, races, but, like, mostly dated Japanese chicks. To be fair, it wasn't a wasted effort, though. Japanese chicks are fun. Yeah, you know, they're good. They got the Asianness to them. You just gotta find the ones that are, you know, that works for you, you know? Uncle Coffee, I respect your smooth criminal gangster lean. That's right. Thailand is base vacation destination. Dude, Coffee's gonna have so much fun there. Like, Coffee doesn't drink. Coffee's fucked up on a gummy, so maybe he can't tell us. But actually, I'll save that for a coffee talk with Coffee Talk. We'll talk about Coffee, why he doesn't drink, and all the debauchery he got up to when he was drinking. Because it was pretty funny. I love that you guys love Coffee Talk so much. Like, fucking Air Cages made, like, a whole short where Coffee talks about fucking this one, like, hot chick with the ginger hair. And then we got, like, another one. Like, all the AI artwork you guys keep making of Coffee. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh, man. Remember, Coffee, you can't die for a long time, okay? You gotta hold out for at least the next 20 years. And then we're gonna get you the bio upgrades, Coffee. It'll be good. We'll cut off Coffee's head and put it in a jar, and he'll talk to us like Futurama, you know? Leonard Nimoy style. Yeah, Cough, what tunes are you into lately, Ray asks. Yeah. Yeah, guys, ask Coffee some questions here. Ugh. I'm sorry, Coffee. I was trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you're very attractive. Ray, I just got a Primus tat, so I've had that in a lot. And they are on tour. Yeah, Coffee, Primus is badass. Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. I'm sorry, Coffee, but you're very attractive. Don't make me type. God damn it, Teeks. I'm so fucked up. I'm too fucking high. Yeah, that's right, Coffee. I'm sorry, Coffee. We were trying to pay attention to you, but you are very attractive, you know? Uncle Coffee, can Sam come out to play? God damn it, you kids get off my fucking lawn. God damn it, no! This is why I say we should meet at the end of the street, dude. Why don't you just pick up the phone when you call? Because it's funny. Coffee needs to get out of the chair. He needs the exercise. He keeps shooting at us. Don't worry, I put blanks in the shotgun. Blows up a fucking mailbox. Okay. I think Coffee realized I put blanks in the shotgun. Thinks don't mess with my fucking Betsy ever again. I'm sorry, Coffee. I didn't mean to mess with Betsy. Primus is so fucking good. I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers too. Yeah, Primus is like, I think I had a Primus, like, beanie for a while that I took from Jim. And it's so funny because, like, I remember having a message with him where I was like, Jim, I like, you left your Primus, like, hat at my house. And I was like, but I needed a new beanie anyway. And I was like, when do you want me to bring it back? He's like, I don't give a shit, whenever. He actually might have been drunk when I said that. I don't know if he was drunk or maybe tired. But then, maybe a while later, Jim's like, hey, like, you know, why did you take my beanie? I'm like, what are you talking about? I fucking literally asked you like a year ago, like, when do you want me to bring this over? And he's like, I don't remember that. And yeah, Jim might have been drunk. I don't know. I was like, dude, you can have it back. I stretched it out quite a bit, though. And he's like, yeah, give me back my Primus beanie, you piece of shit. God damn it. Shut up, bitch. That's right. Yeah. Check out the band called Slink. Cool. It's raining out, so no one of the Knicks fuckboys are out on the street. That's right. Take that, those assholes. Yeah, I'm watching a beautiful walking day, and man, everywhere just looks like it's like all polished and looks like it's new. Like, that's so weird, man. Like, I'm used to watching like New York recently on like the New York Law and Order shows and stuff, and like everything just looks like grimy and shitty. I mean, I know this guy's probably walking around Manhattan, and that's why. And, like, Shibuya, too. Like, I've been watching, like, at night, I watch, like, these walking videos in the background of, like, walking in Shibuya. And during the day, watching these walking videos of people walking around other parts of the world. It's so fun because it's like, I want, you know, the thing is that if people actually, if I could get, like, one of those, augmented reality fucking, like, glasses or whatever, like, that would be cool, you know? Like, get one of those where I can watch TV while I'm walking around. Because, like, walking around is so boring. Like, my head just is, like, it's moving a mile a minute. I need to turn on the TV to turn it off, you know? Then move on to the Mogwai. That's right, Coffee. But, yep. But anyway, yeah. That's the thing. Oh, dude, I found this 50-year-old chick on Instagram recently. Her name is Miko Log. And she, like, her whole thing is like, I'm 50 years old, and I go to the gym, and I've got a tight ass. She has such a tight ass, dude. It looks very nice. To anyone struggling to gym, stay consistent at the gym. Yeah, I think she speaks English, or she's obviously, like, married to a foreigner or something. But yeah, she's wearing all those yoga pants, and she's got thick ass, man. It's very nice and thick. 50 years old, hated exercise for people who can't stick with the gym. Yeah, I'm guessing she's married to a foreigner. Because, like, her English is really good. Yeah, Cobra would jerk off to this chick for sure. Cobra's like, yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, my type is kind of, like, older. But, you know. I like watching what is it, Uncle Coffee? Why is he say about the Uncle Coffee? Why is he say about the Cholo life? God damn it! Fucking shut the fuck up, crazy piece of shit! Uncle Coffee, he's drooling again. Yeah, don't disturb him. He gets like that. Hi, Dad, creature. You less than creatures, less than. You back off, creatures, less than. I am your master. You are my possession. You will heed my word or you will feel my lash. Back off. Yeah, you ever see Lyle Hiroshi Saxon on YouTube? The guy walked around Japan in the late 80s and 90s. No, maybe. I should look that up. That dude straight up had art shows in his footage, still doing the same thing. Cool, let me check that out. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, we've been reacting to stuff, like, non-stop this week. I mean, I looked at, like, how much stuff we reacted to in, like, just May alone. It's been a lot of stuff, dude. A lot of shit. But, Coffee, I tried listening to you, but you're very attractive. Thanks, the gummies. The gummies, thanks. Coffee, look out. Okay, cool. I bookmarked it. Lyle Hiroshi Saxon. Nice. Yeah, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, these videos are, like, really, really short, though. I might have to, like, download them and make them into a compilation or something. They're really cool. I think I found this guy's channel a long time ago, but good that you brought him up again. You know, I'll definitely check that out. I just watched some restored footage of the geishas in 1890s. Cool. Were they hot? You know, because if they were, you gotta tell me, you know. I'm sorry, Coffee, you're very attractive. Yep. Who is this chick? Some random blonde Kabuki Cho chick? Okay, I can get behind that. Whores. I love it. He's got 1 HR blocks. Okay, cool. Kind of related. That was these were organic as sheet, no filter. Yeah, dude, gotta check that out. That looks cool. Yeah, that'll be on like my next like react to-do list with that guy. Dude, this chick is hot, man. Who is this chick? I mean, she's not interesting enough for me to follow, but definitely take some screenshots. She's so trampy. Oh, love it. Bleach blonde. Japanese chicks, when they bleach their hair blonde, they're just cool in my book, you know? Because, like, that takes a lot of work to maintain that look, you know? Like, it's obviously, like, a fuck you to society if people get, like, a tattoo or, like, you know, whatever, Japanese chicks. But if they also bleach their hair, too. Oh, this chick's got big eyes. Oh, shit, she might actually be a half Gaijin chick or something. She's wearing a thong with a see-through dress. Yep, that's hot. This is what Psycho would refer to as whore. Whatever. Oh, yep, there she is, showing off the thong. Grrr. I'm sorry, MacGyver. That's right. These chicks, they're always like chicks that got raped or something when they were younger, and then they're all like, I'm going to just mentally destroy myself while being around people who take advantage of me, but I need them for financial support. That's what this chick is. Yeah. It's like, I'm going to model for all these underground cool people. She's got the thing where she puts the thong all the way up past her hips and shit. Yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff right there. That's the great thing about Instagram. You just find all these random people who you wouldn't really notice otherwise unless they had fucking, like, you know, posted something. Uh-huh. Yeah, I found her because she was in the Konichi Warts thing. In a good way, is this suit casing? That's so hot. Good stuff. Yeah. It's funny, Demi. You were in the most recent reaction video too. And, yeah, dude, that's funny. I made fun of you for complaining, for, like, saying that people suck and it's not your fault that they're poor and they suck. It's not my fault you didn't make money because you suck compared to me. If I want to buy an inferior Neo Geo product, then that's my right. And you don't need to remind me how much of a retard I'm being by buying inferior products. Because, fuck you. I'm like, okay. Yeah, like, okay, there you go. Hairdressers and old bartenders. Fuck yeah, boys. Happy Sunday. What up, Omar? What it does? Yep. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Coffee, I'm going to send you screenshots of these hot chicks. You tell me what you think, Cough. It's funny because it's true. It's not my fault. Let's see. Do you agree? What is it? I'm going to send this to Coffee really quick. Fucking Grim, stop messaging me. You're just messaging me bullshit. Shut up, Grim. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Coffee, there's that 50-year-old chick that goes to the gym and she's got a tight ass. It's very tight, Coffee. And then there's that chick with the thong that I was talking about, Coffee. And then there's like, you know, and there's that chick with the tight ass. Look at how tight that ass is, Coffee. It's very tight. I'm just telling you, you're gonna want that cowbell. Because they're all dirty, godless whores who crave cock for Satan. Here, I'm gonna post this stuff on the hentai section on the Discord. For all you sickos out there who are just sick in the head. Uh-huh. Just posting all the things for coffee. Takes what's going on here. Coffee, she wants you on a sexual level. My kind of gal. Obsessive. There you go. Link. I put the link in the hentai section. And then there's another chick. I don't know, man. Like, you know, I like porn and everything, but like I don't obsess over porn chicks, you know. But chicks that are hot, that are like, you know, like they're not being whores about it, I kind of like it, you know. Like Rina Hashimoto, not a whore. She's just taking classy pictures of herself nude. I can get behind that, you know. But like women who just like give it up on camera, I'm not really, you know, like I get that as like older dudes, how it's like, I remember I was younger, I'd see these older guys and they would like lust over like swimsuit models and stuff, and I'm like, dude, why don't you just like go fuck a hooker, or like, you know, jerk off to some porn, like if that's what you like, if you're feeling so horny. And it's like, it's not that it's horny, it's just that these chicks are hot. And like, you know, I like chicks that are hot. Like women who are attractive are fun to look at, dude. Like, come on, you know. Whether it's fucking like, you know, Rina Hashimoto, or that blonde chick from fucking that blonde chick that was on Baywatch, who was like naked in Playboy, or B. Arthur, or whatever, man. I mean, just hot chicks are hot chicks. What was the last one? The naked porn chicks, you know, that one. Yep. Kurz, what is up, my dude? Yeah, it's almost too much butt where my wiener would have 1 inch in, and it's constantly fall out. It's okay, Coffee, they respect you. Or the Sears catalog. Erica Ilianek. Yeah, dude, she's so hot. Yeah, see, streamer has OnlyFans links. Look up the links, completely lose interest, move on. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's just like, if you're gonna be a whore about it, I don't really care, you know? Like, you can be a whore, but like women who give it up, give all of it up, I don't really have an interest in. Like all these guys who are like, oh man, I love porns and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, shut up. It don't matter. None of this matters, you know? Why is Twitter giving me updates for people? I want updates on just like people who like my stuff, not updates from other people that I follow. What the fuck, dude? I think porn is like protein powder. You should have chicks IRL and then use porn to imagine the shit you're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, my whole thing is like, God, like, it's been so long since I jerked into spank bank material of my own. It's always just queue up fucking X videos and like go to town, you know? Like, what the fuck did I jerk to last time? It was like hentai. What was the hentai that I was jerking it to? What was it? Hentai is cool. It is not porn. It is art, and it is Japanese. What was it? Shit. I don't know. Probably bookmarked it somewhere. It's good, though. It's good. She's all tatted up like biker chick style. Yowza. Yeah, dude. If they're doing porn, they already tried and failed as an escort. Yeah. Just stick to K-pop. There you go. Oh, it's so attractive. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to focus, but you are very attractive. I mean, like, I don't think, I think porn all the time is bad for you. But, I mean, like, I only jerk it, like, once a week, so I don't really care, you know? That's the whole thing, guys. Like, you know, you gotta just edge, man, okay? You know? Just edge for 30 minutes. Really just, like, you know, get excited, then calm down. Get excited, then calm down. And, yeah. Yeah, you know? Dad, keeping classy allows you to have something left to the imagination, such as whether those chicks would be slashing a salami into steaks. Oh, God, no. Coffee, though. Porn in Japan back in the day was like slipped into kimonos and couple advice in every respect. I gave myself blue balls this morning for prolonged edging. Really? I don't know if you could do like my whole thing is like if I eat garlic during the day, like I can bust big loads. That's the thing. Like if you're a guy, it's not just about like the visual aspect of busting big loads, but just to be like yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, my balls made that. You know, like it's like more of like a pride factor. You know, more than anything, right? So yeah. It was good stuff, though. I do that just for clarity after I get down to some real business. Well, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I mean, like, sex is different from jerking off, right? Like, sex is like it's like a group activity and stuff, you know? And like, you know, like that's it's like with sex, if you want to keep having sex with the same person, you better be able to make them come. Otherwise, they're not going to want to have sex with you as much as you want to have sex with them. Yeah, dude, you know. Wait, what? A Japanese account here on X secretly films himself finding seriously drunk or passed out chicks in Kabuki Cho and taking them back to hotels. He's getting millions of views for this. What is bro's account? I feel like whenever they show things like this on Japan, on like Twitter especially, I think it's staged though most of the time. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, this is staged. Yeah. First comment is like, this is staged shit. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, that's the whole thing. All these people want to believe the surface level immediately. They don't even think about like what's the extra shit, you know? Clearly I heard celery enhances the loads. Yeah, well, I'm going to start, I mean, just because I wanted crunchy vegetables, I'm going to start doing the celery, cucumber, carrot thing again, for dinner. Like, just have nice, crunchy vegetables. But yeah, you know, what is it? But yeah, I mean, like, the whole thing is like, people don't realize, like, all these guys whose, like, wives don't want to fuck them, you gotta remember, like, it's not just about, like, a lot of dudes just, like, they get married and then they get fat, or, like, they just stop taking care of themselves. Same thing with women, right? And it's like, you're not marrying, like, somebody for easy, actual, like, you know, regular sex or whatever, right? Like, you're marrying this person because they're a partner, right? And so it's like, if you're gonna have sex, you gotta be able to make the other person come, and if they're too insecure to help you make them come, then you gotta like you gotta fix that, or you gotta move on to somebody who's more sexually open, you know. Like, you know, I've dated women like that before, where it's like I remember one specific girlfriend I had when I was like moving from Chiba to Tokyo. I almost got her to come like really hard. I guess she was maybe a squirter or something. She was like worried that like maybe she had some stuff she wouldn't really tell me. But it's like, yeah, like she was almost there. Then she's like, no, stop. I know. I'm like, ah, come on. I've been working at 20 minutes on this shit. Come on. I wrote down the ABCs with my tongue a bunch of times, you bitch. Yeah, I mean, like, but that's the whole thing. Like, if you want to keep fucking your wife, you got to look good, and you got to make sure she comes, you know? Otherwise, yeah, you're not going to have... I mean, a lot of guys just have sex and they just want to come. They don't care about making her come. And that's the whole thing. Like, so, like, when you're jerking off, it's all about you, you know? But when you're, But when you're like with having sex with somebody, it's all about you make them come first and then you come, you know? Yeah. Yeah. A buddy of mine pays OnlyFans models. He's new on Instagram to FaceTime and masturbate with them. What category does that go under? I don't know, man. That's still. I mean, like, look, if he has the money for it, there's like two kinds of OnlyFans dudes I think of, and it's like the dudes that like can't afford it and they still pay for it, and then there's the dudes that where it's like a drop in the bucket, like, you know, like fucking like drop in the bucket. Like Charlie Sheen wise, where it's just like, oh yeah, this is nothing, you know, like whatever, I don't care. And then there's like people that are just like, I don't know, man. I mean, like at the end of the day, like I don't think you should support porn stars because it's just a waste of time. You're not gonna get. It's like a very low ROI, right? Like, if you're going to spend money on a porn star or, like, an OnlyFans chick, it's going to be way better spent on, like, a gym membership or, like, actually, like, you know, meeting dudes who are good at talking to chicks and, like, paying for their drinks to like, let them, like, teach you how to get better at women. Like, I mean, like, because for me, like, sex isn't that big of a deal. It's the conquering that's the best part, you know? It's like, haha, this woman, I got her to think that I'm so cool that she doesn't mind fucking me. Like, that's always going to be such a big ego booster than being like, I paid some woman to pretend to like me. Like, it's just like paying for hookers, paying for sex. It's like the most pathetic thing a man can do, because it's like, well, that's not pathetic. I worked really hard on, like, you know, making all this money and stuff. And, like, you know, I didn't have time to work on getting women because I was spending all this time making money. And, it's just fucking stupid, you know? Like, come on, dude. Like, fucking just stop, you know? Like, if you have money, focus your time on getting, like, actually getting laid and stuff, you know? That's all you gotta do. How to make a broad breathe more chloroform by Coffee Talk. There you go. Squirting is just peeing. Just say, yeah. I mean, like, nah, dude. Like, if you're gonna squirt, like, all those videos where you just see a chick like squirt really hard, she was pissing, and that's just disgusting. Like, you know, I mean, like, if you're gonna like do stuff like that, do it in the bathroom, you know. Like, I had one girlfriend who was she was like this curvy IT chick, and she would squirt, and so like we would like, you know, like, people don't fucking think about the technical shit about this, dude. Like, you actually have to clean up a lot of shit, and then that smell lingers where it's like that pH level P kind of smell, and it's just gnarly. Like, so we would always just fucking in the shower, you know, and she would just squirt all over, whatever, it's fine. Like, I was like, hey, go be free, you know, go do you, go be free, you know. I mean, like, the cool thing is that she was like super hypersensitive, so she would come super quick, you know. Like, I didn't even have to try half the time. She's like, ah, and I'm like, yeah, there you go, and then I'd finish, and it would be nice. Anyway, oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Okay, we got 3 minutes left here. I'm gonna extend this by a minute to give you guys time. If any of you guys want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships. Otherwise, just at the end. It's the end, unless you guys want to keep it going. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you guys want to hear about squirting and sex anymore. But if you guys want to hear about that bullshit, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships. Do the thing. Otherwise, 4 minutes left on the timer. When they lay a towel on the bed before you start, I'm like, uh-oh. Well, I mean, because the towel doesn't do much. If they're squirting, it's going to project, you know? You got to be, like, it's still going to get all over the bedding. And then, like, if it's in the fucking air, like, if it gets on, like, if it sinks into your mattress, you're going to have to, like, fucking lean it on the vertical side and let it dry and put a fan towards it. And then you still got to scrub it down with some fabric stuff. Sir Chubbs keeping the stream alive. $20. Is that the first super chat of the fucking live stream? Like, oh, God. Coffee was the first super chat. 20 buccarinos. Yeah, okay, well, there we go. Thank you, Sir Chubbs, man. Oh, yeah, that's great. You're supposed to drink it, though. No, Cobra, stop. No. But, Dad, you're supposed to drink it. No. Cobra, no. Go sit down in the corner. You're a bad boy. Actually, what is it? The towel is for explosive diarrhea once you come home. Okay, that's a little bit. You know what? I admitted that Congo, when you guys said Congo was the most romantic movie of the 90s, I let it slide, you know? When you guys said that, like, feet are hot and that, you know, you should step in stuff and take videos of it, I let it slide. Saying that the towels for the the image. Stop it. Just imagine some dude pounded her from behind. She's like, oh, I'm coming. He's like, yeah, baby, just come. This guy just, God, it's all over my dick. And, what's the matter with you? I'm sorry. I got so excited. When I come, no, stop it. Congo. Yeah, Congo. You know the gorilla movie? Congo, C-O-N-Go. Congo, it takes fire to be a thing. No, stop it. Stop it. You stop. That's nasty. Ugh. No, coffee, why? Coffee, please make it stop. I don't know, thinks it's not that bad. Coffee, shut up. Because sometimes when we touch, Porsche calls that empty bottle of lube. It's time to pay up and shut up. Yeah, that's another 20 minutes, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, baby. That's what we do. Bad monkeys, bad. Go away. Yeah. Bad monkey, bad. Go away, Peter. Yeah, that's right. Actually, guys, last time Sir Chubbs was here, or not, no. It was like 2 weeks ago. We read gaming magazines, and that was really fun. But, yeah, I don't know. Would you guys want to read a gaming magazine today? If you do, like, let's try to extend the stream for like an hour, and then we can like really deep dive into it, and I'll put on some gaming music. Otherwise, we'll keep going. But, yeah, guys, extend it. And here, I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back. Gaming magazine reading, or we're just chilling. Anyway, I'm going to take a piss, so yeah. I'm gonna get food maybe too. Oh god, coffee, look out. Thanks. They're coming after my spider monkeys. It's the oh god, you stretch and then like everything just cracks and stuff. Just oh god. Cracking. Coffee, it's the Kraken. Takes the gummies, the gummy Krakens. Coffee, look out. Okay. Is the DBZ commercial playing yet? It is not playing. I'm feeling very racially perturbed to this right now. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there we go. There's the DBZ commercial.
Heavier tone. You have awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I always stop. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you here?
stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
Got to do something about this.
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it. Use it as a tool. There is no end for me. No end.
You're all done. Someone like you never suffered before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my empire?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
You! Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
Let's go!
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. What is this strange energy I
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote! Go on!
Don't be dead. It's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive! Even after all of that?
Know when to attack the intruder!
Coffee, look out, it's the same guy who shot Ding Dong. Thanks, no.
Next. Only Toonami.
Coffee, you gotta run now. They're coming after you. Thanks,
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this beauty planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet we have something that we call the Dragon Ball.
Prepare to die!
Teeks, you don't tell them how I live. How do you live, Coffee? Shut up, Teeks. Okay, Coffee. Okay. So, yeah, how you going, mates? Oh, I just filled up the thermos, took a piss. Dude, I got so much fucking, like, I went to one of the convenience stores. How much is an hour? Well, it's 60 minutes, right? So we're up to 21 minutes. So 39 more, and that would be like an hour. It's important that your hand sanitizer. No. Yeah, before I went home last night, I bought a bunch of I bought like rice balls and yakitori. Dude, that's the great thing about this Manjaro stuff. It's like I don't want to eat stuff. Like I don't want to eat it because I know I'm gonna feel like bad and throwing up and stuff. You know, like not like I haven't thrown up yet, but it's just like that feeling of like, oh, you shouldn't eat that much. Fuck it. Oh my God, Sir Chubbs, you're very attractive. Look at this man. Fuck it. Oh, dude. Oh, Sir Chubbs, you're literally keeping the dream alive. Okay, do you got a magazine? Well, 35. Shit. What was it? 21 here. Let me just do 72. So let's do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 71, 72. Bro, guys, steel balls of love and passion for Sir Chubbs. Yeah, Sir Chubbs, can you give me, if you get a magazine, can you get one that's a little bit like maybe like later, like not the older one, like maybe like PlayStation era, Dreamcast era, like that Game Fan one was really cool, you know, like one where it's showing like the later version of it, not just like Super Nintendo stuff. I mean that's cool. I mean, to be honest, anything's cool. But if you're asking me what preference it is, asking for that one. For like PlayStation Dreamcast era magazine. Guys, hype in the chat for Sir Chubbs, man. He just extended the stream by like an hour, dude. Like over an hour. Because he's very attractive. Wait, what? Just in the last 24 hours, Trump skips his own son's wedding. J.D. Vance and Hegseth race back to the White House. Chief of Staff is posting videos of B-2 bombers. Something massive is about to happen. What's going on? What? Very sexy, Sir Chubbs. Yes, it was. Anyway, stupid Twitter. Who gives a shit? Yeah, guys, let's extend the stream, and then let's put on some video game music in the background. That was fun last time, the video game music. Oh, yeah, and I found out if I push F11 now, or something, I can make the things full screen so we can actually read it. But Coffee, you're very attractive. Okay, Sir Chubbs got it now. This or this? Oh, dude, I remember the... Wait, the Game Fan one, we already read that one last time, right? Okay, dude, the electronic game, I remember this one. I specifically remember this. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, man. Yeah, I posted two, the one of Final Fantasy IX cover. We did the Final Fantasy IX cover, I think, last time, because that was the last issue of Game Fan. Yeah, that's the one we did last time. Here, hold on. I gotta send it to myself. Dude, nice. Okay, let's start the timer. Boom. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me send it to myself. Dude, this is going to be so cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to start recording these too. Yeah, dude, you don't remember? We already did that. Because that was, remember, like, because I never heard of Game Fan before that. And you were like, well, really? This is like a popular magazine. And, yeah, I uploaded it. So I'm going to record these, and I'm also going to upload them like later as their own like individual videos, because it's just so it's so cool. Like, oh yeah, here, check it out. I'll send you the fucking thumbnail for it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I love that fucking game. Played the hell out of it. Yeah, dude. Vice City. Well, that one, did that have GTA 3 had the plane mission, the mini plane mission, which was so hard to do. I forgot if I remember actually beating GTA, what was it, Vice City, but I don't remember what I did. I thought, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Yeah, fucking, oh man, so good. That'll be a smooth $20 here. Let's see, where's my video game music here? Okay, this is good. But takes the gummies. Coffee, look out. The gummies are trying to have sex with you. I love that. I used to work at Rockstar for a bit. I'm in the credits of Max Payne 3. Cool. You guys hyped up for GTA 4? GTA 6? Not really. No way. You worked at Rockstar? Dude, if you like Sir Chubbs, if you worked on Max Payne 3, you should check out Jared, Avalanche Review, my buddy. He did a whole video essay recently on Max Payne 3, and I think Jim did one too. You should watch it. Yeah, let's see. Jared, Jim. Jim in GTA 6, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Jared and Jim. Yeah, guys, go check out. If you want to see a Max Payne 3 video, I think both of them worked. Oh, wait. Jim did a Max Payne video. I think Jared did a Max Payne 3 video. Okay, cool. We got this. All right. I'll do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got this. But coffee, no. They're gonna keep having sex with me no matter how much I fight. I might as well just give in. Coffee, no. Please, coffee, you could be better than that. I love you, coffee. I love you, though, Teeks. And guys, last time I checked the recording, my voice was really small compared to the music. So when we were doing the reading for this, so. Just let me know if my voice is too low or whatever. Yeah, dude, I was shitting bricks. Dude, haha, when Max Payne 3 came out, about to launch, I went to Rockstar Games Christmas party, and I was talking to the lead designer on MP3. Dude was shitting bricks. Was so stressed that people wouldn't like it. Well, it wasn't Max Payne 3. It was it was really special. I forgot why. It was different from Max Payne 1 and 2. Just gameplay-wise and shit, right? Yeah, hold on a second, guys. I'm sending Sir Chubbs these thumbnails I already made for the game. Where is it? Oh, yeah, here it is. There's that one. And then where's the other reading one? God damn it, come on. I posted it in the Discord section of the Highlander thing. But yeah, because we've already done this twice. Well, we've done this a couple times, but I finally started actually recording them. So yeah, game fan issue. Yeah, guys, if you ever want to know what videos I'm gonna release later, I post all the thumbnails that I made for them on the Discord in the Highlander Mug Club one. Yeah, I love this one for my grandkids. Yeah. I like Avalanche's rebuttal on Crockbot because he needed one. Yeah. You're part of history. Lucky guy. Cool. Okay, cool. We got that. Ah, my ass. My ass takes my ass. Don't worry, coffee. I got him. Okay, cool. We got that. Got this. But Teeks, if they want to have sex with me, they gotta look at me in a sexual manner. Okay, coffee. Okay. Cool, let's do this really quick. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, shit. I don't have the the filming thing set up for this. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. There we go. Now it's full screen. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, is my fan's not too loud, hopefully, right? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, check it out, guys. Oh, that's so awesome. I was able to full screen it this time. Very cool. Now let's start recording. Hi, everybody. I'm Papa Tikyo. This is another Dad Reads, a gaming magazine video. And this one's a big shout out to Sir Chubbs for extending the stream so we can look at this. We're reading Electronic Gaming Monthly Magazine. And this is the... What issue is this? This is December 2002 volume of this. Issue number 161 for the fucking thing. And this covers... Look at this. Does anyone remember this game cover? This magazine cover? I love this cover. It was so simple. It was so to the point. Every month... The great thing about Electronic Gaming Magazine is that you never knew what kind of cover they were going to be. Was it going to be like a 3D like model from a game? Or will it be like a custom... Like, because sometimes, like, they would have, like, you know, the 3D model of a character, or they'd have, like, a color, like, illustration. You never knew which one it would be, right? Harry Potter, 6 new games, what you need to know. Video Game Mag, PS2, Xbox, GameCube, PS1. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. World's first review of Grand Theft Auto Vice City. The biggest game of the year is here. 3 reviews. Our critics are put GTA, VC. And then look, they got Final Fantasy, X2, 11, Tactics Advance. And then we got Tony Hawk's 4. Like, yeah, to give you guys an idea of when this magazine took place. Vice City, Resident Evil 0, Tony Hawk 4. That's like, those are the major ones. I think this is my favorite of the trilogy. Oh yeah, I like this the best. Like, I mean, San Andreas, like, it doesn't mean that I don't like the other ones. I like the other ones, but this one was my favorite, you know? Again, they got Ray Liotta, right? I can't ever say his name right. Ray Liotta, or whatever, the Goodfellas guy. They got him. And you look at this. Oh, whoa, what's this? What's this game? Summoner 2? I don't know that one. In a world of villains, a goddess is reborn, struggles to fulfill as a prophecy. Cool. Summoner 2. Nice. What is this, a Godzilla one? Cool. Godzilla, destroy all the monsters. PlayStation 2, it's now on. Oh, look at that. That is awesome. I'm like screenshotting all these for later. There we go. I love screenshotting these to use for... I love that. I love how simple this is. That is so cool. This was peak of gaming mags era. Did you guys actually ever buy any of these? I had a subscription. I would buy one like at the supermarket, and then I would send it in. Because all of these were like, if you want a year's supply, it's $20. It was like nothing, you know? Like basically $2 a magazine, man. Really cheap. If you got the mail-in subscription. I'm getting my chicken while I'm talking to you guys too. Oh, it's so good and grilled. Huh? Oh yeah. The network adapter, so you could play this on dial-up, but also on landline. Oh, I appreciate that they put the games here so you could see. NFL, Maiden, Tony Hawk, Madden. Yeah, Tony Hawk. Lord of the Rings. My little brother played this game all the time. Oh, the anime ass. See, last time we read the Game Fan magazine and they had a game directory. Game Fan magazine directory looked way cooler than this. But at least these are not alphabetically organized, I think. But it's still cool. I love the editorial letters, press start, gossip, previews, review crew, tricks. Mm. 86 Miami and 26 Miami, so rad. I had the old EGM that had the Akuma prank in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we talked about that last time. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Kane. This is for Nintendo GameCube. He's back. Blood Omen 2. This guy did like a really good like 4-hour video essay what was it, 5-hour video essay on the original Kane. Guys, if you want to see an interesting game, look up the Legacy of Kane game for the PlayStation. It's completely different from this one, and it's like way more detailed. It's like a life simulator as a vampire. It's very cool. These games are just like go around and kill people like you know, like fucking Metal Gear Solid style. It's not really that interesting. But if you look at the PlayStation 1 game, I mean, fuck, that was a really long video essay. Maybe we'll watch that one of these days. Very cool. Orange County, Jack Black and Tom Hanks' son. Oh, wow. They actually use, like, their faces and real names versus, like, an avatar. That's kind of lame. But whatever. Before smartphones was a thing, you read it on the toilet. Yeah, right? I had similar ones in the UK. Read Final Fantasy 12. Their X2 cover of Yuna is super hot. Funny how there were so many kids back then when you show up at IRL skate demos and ask the skaters to do moves. Like in the game, the pros were really bummed. Yeah. I used to buy UK game mags back in the day. Cool. Lift your thumbs with pride, for they separate man from the beast. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, dude. Take that, gorillas. Like, gorillas have thumbs. Oh, shit. Basketball. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. I don't remember that one. Maybe if I played it, I remember. You know, fun fact, this game never got released in Japan. Like, none of them did. I was trying to look for them. You could buy the American version, but they never had a Japanese version. I'm a stupid racist shit. Okay. Yeah, did any of you guys actually have Tony Hawk 3 or 4 or the Undergrounds? I only had Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I played the other ones, but by the other ones sucked. The missions weren't interesting, and like the controls didn't feel as good as before. And like the areas were boring. The missions sucked, you know? They weren't that fun. Yeah, yeah, 1 and 2 is good only. Yeah, 1 and 2 are the good ones, right? Letters to the editors. Is there a logical reason that you can explain Sega's monthly fee of $8.95 a month for Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 for GameCube, considering 1, the Japanese fee is roughly $12 for 3 months, 2, the PSO servers don't even save our character data, and as past has shown, they have horrible security concerning hacking. I have nothing against online fees. I bought Phantasy Star version 2 for Dreamcast. I had multiple Hunter's licenses during that time, and I played it. But 2.2.5 rate versus the Japanese version. Your points are valid, Phil, but they fail to see the whole picture. To get a better understanding for Sega's price rating, coffee, though! I'm sorry, Deeks, I farted. Oh, God. It's coffee's first wife. Not recommended for people who need beauty sleep. Balls! I remember I drank balls one time in college, and I threw up. I threw up bad. That was not fun. Yeah. I drank that stuff, and it was, I threw up. I think it was too much caffeine or something. Because that was literally just a soda drink with a shit ton of caffeine. Underground was a good game. Hey, Big Mama, coffee, no. Girls need work. Oh, dude, look at that. Wait, what? Is this a fan one? I love that. Snake and the GTA... Did the GTA 3 guy even have a name? I don't think he had a name. Dude, I was so down bad I had to bone a few ladies like that in the past. I went for seconds. No, Sir Chubbs, why? Wrestling Legends 2. Again, man, these games usually suck. They were all flair and no actual quality, you know? In my opinion. Yeah, same thing with these. Did you guys... I mean, you guys probably... Knowing my audience, you guys never were playing sports games. The only NFL games I ever played were fucking Blitz. All these other ones, they just didn't seem that fun. They were trying to be too technical, you know? I gave Peace a chance. Oh, I love that. Yeah, we gave it a chance. We're not gonna do that again. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Yeah, we gave it a chance. How did it go? Yeah, we gave it a chance. Just yeah, Teeks, we're not gonna really try again. Oh, that's we gave. Just slap the thigh and ride the wave in. Coffee though. Mutant League football. I do love a big lady. Oh God, Coffee. Check if there's sex lines in the back of the boobs. Oh. This game was fun. I don't really play mech games, but I remember this specifically for Xbox. Like, the controls weren't crazy, and it was actually fun to play. It's about as close to getting pro as a gamer can get. Oh, Xbox Live. Oh, my God. My buddy in college, he had this. It was just N-words on, like, on Call of Duty all the time. Just stacking N-words, you know? Did any of you guys actually have Xbox Live? I didn't do the thing. Splinter Cell. This guy's name is Sam, so he's cool. Automatic. Yeah, I am Sam Fisher. I am the Splinter Cell. No, you're the Highlander, Sam. You're the Highlander, Mr. Fisher. Dude, that's cool. I mean, like, it's basically, like, this guy's, like, the whole hack was, like, I'm gonna go and, like, turn off the lights and then kick your ass. Like, that's all it was. Dude, the old school wrestling games for PS2 were so good. The customization, I don't remember them. I gotta look at Legaia 2. I remember this. I don't remember. I don't remember the game at all. That's another game. That's cool. I love screenshotting these for later. This is fun. I wish they made a Splinter Cell. The new Splinter Cell, yeah, right? Legaia 2. Fantasy Stars, dude. I felt so stupid. I played this game until like maybe halfway through, and I was like, shit, you can change out the outfits to make it easier? Why didn't I figure that out? Like, I was like, what? Like, yeah, because in this game, like, you change class by the outfit you wear or something. I just didn't put two and two together. I was like, why is this game so hard? Oh, what is this? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I remember my buddy loved that game. The GameCube one. I never played it, though. Was it good? I heard it was really good. Fuck, I haven't thought about that game in forever, dude. Yeah, Final Fantasy X2, Yuna dressing all sexy, going from like nice conservative chick to like I'm gonna dress and show off my ass like a hua. Unlimited Saga. Was Unlimited Saga Square Enix? I don't think so. Maybe it was. I think I have Unlimited Saga, but I don't know if I started playing it or not. Rare leaves Nintendo, joins with Microsoft. Boo. Boo Wendy Testerberger. Boo. Boo Wendy. Sub Rebellion. Who would play games like this? I don't see. I'm zero interest in playing a military simulator. Time Splitters 2. This game got so overly hyped. This game sucked. I didn't like it at all. This thing, on the other hand, I don't understand why they had this. This, like, didn't work half the time. You had to scan, like, 5 cards or 30 cards or something just to get the game to start. Look, it's a reader. You buy the card thing, and then you get, like, the reader, you know? Like, you get that reader, you buy the cards separately, and then you can play shitty old Atari games. It is a Square game? Okay. Yeah, Saga was Square. Okay. They're restarting the Jet Set Radio franchise. I heard that, but is that actually, like, set in stone, or is that just a rumor? Sly Cooper, I never played this game, but not because I didn't want to. I just didn't have, like, the initiative. But I thought it was... I love cel-shaded games, even if they're shitty. I love, like, they try, you know? Like, they had that game called Seven, where you're, like, a first-person cel-shaded game. That was cool. Whoa! Check this out. The dude's like jump, bum, and then he like fucking did a snowboard thing into the water. That must have been cold. Break away. Get out. I love this. I miss this. Like the scratchy shit. Oh. Getting that. Breakaway, Braun. Love that. I love just stealing shit like this shit. Time Splitters was good. Why did you like it, man? I just thought it was like very like cookie cutter. I didn't see anything interesting with it, and the story I didn't think was that interesting either. And they pushed that game so hard. Defender, saving the human race. So you're like a spaceship the whole time? Save our species, exterminate theirs. Yeah, that's right. You genocide, I'm good. Coffee, it thinks I'm gonna do it. See, like back in the day, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube, Game Boy Advance, you know? Now what is it? Xbox One, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch 2, did nothing, and then PC. DC Snowboard ad, wow. Like they should go back to trying to not make like a PlayStation 5 game be portable, you know? Like just make a smaller, shittier version, dude. Like be creative. Video games are dropping off at this point. It blew my mind, yeah, right? Cute in a scary crush your skull kind of way. Oh, that's great. I love this sarcasm. I don't know this game. Malice? Don't know it. Malice, hardly newer. What is this? Men in Black, Alien 2. Oh, dude, look at this. This is so cool. Grab a sponge man. The scum's about to hit the fan. See? Look at that. This is so... Now, this is an advertisement right here, dude. That is so creative. I love that. You got the glasses. You got the gun and everything. That is awesome. You got the coffee staining shit. Yes. That is cool, dude. That is definitely cool. Vice Penis. Dude, the motorcycles in this game are awesome. Gameplay for Time Splitters was very fun. Bring back the Dreamcast. Yeah, dude. Bring it back, man. Yeah, dude. What is this? Welcome to Harry. I don't care about Harry Potter at all. But I love this, though. PS2, Xbox, GameCube, Game Boy Advance, PlayStation 1. See? You got a different flavor for each one of these. It's nice. Now, like, Xbox and PlayStation, they all want you to, like, pay for, like, a subscription to just, like, rent the games, and then they keep them. Like, fuck that. Yeah, I don't really care about Harry Potter. Oh, dude, what is this? GameMusic.com. Free shipping available. What? Oh, this is how you could get the video game soundtracks back in the day. Cool. Just order from there. Play it loud. In-game immersion of your game building sonic booming setup. Driven by pure lust, frighteningly beautiful. Men drop at her feet. Dude, Hot Chicks, Blood Rain. I knew this game. I never played it. Did any of you guys actually play Blood Rain? I remember it being advertised and stuff, but like I don't remember. I saw demos of it. I never played. I was trying to explain to my students the other day what a demo is, and they're because like we were playing Final Fight, the arcade one, and they were like, Sam said, "So the game's playing while like you're gonna die," and I'm like, no, that's a demo. And he's like, what's a demo? I'm like, is short for demonstration. It means that it's like, you know, they're showing you what the game is before you pay for it. And it just clicked in my head. These kids have never been to an arcade. Like they're like 6 and oh no, what is it? That second graders. I don't know, 8 years old, 8 or 9 years old. They've never been to an arcade before, and I'm like, what? Like these kids don't even know how arcade games work. Soundtracks on the CD shit is probably hella collectible now. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Older game fans like had 4-page ads, import games. Yeah. Looks like a Sears catalog kind of. If you play a game on this, you look for features in a receiver. Must-hear game. Yeah. GameCube. I remember Eternal Darkness was a big Eternal Darkness. Oh, this is just talking about music and like audio quality. Metroid, dude. Fucking Metroid. Born to Play. Look at that GameCube shit. Yeah, I don't know why they made the GameCube, like, CDs so small. It just seemed like kind of like, I don't know. Didn't seem like a good idea. Wow, getting hit by nostalgic never I knew I had. Yeah. What it do, man? You got the mics. Yeah, what up, dude? What up, Mike? Any Morrowind ads? I don't know. I think this is after Morrowind, isn't it? Well, it's all selling speakers and sound systems. $400, $300. I just had a TV. I never needed this shit, you know? Like this stuff right here. Oh, you guys can't see it. Look at that. I never really needed this, you know? This, like, surround sound shit. Hitman 2, Death is My Business. And business is good. Jim loves this series. He loves these games almost as much as he loves his bastard children. Almost. It's a close second. The one dance where you want to send your date home in tears. Coffee, no. What, kid? Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Cough. The threat is in your hands. Cool. No Doubt is in a gaming magazine? Why? Oh, that Malice game is like connected to them? No Doubt wasn't that interesting. I don't know. I had friends who liked it. I just didn't care. Out of the Tombs. Cool. Oh, dude, a crossword. Crossword. I'm going to save this. We could do that later on stream. That would be funny. Do a crossword. Dude, that's cool. Do a crossword. Konami sports license. Dude, we should totally do that for one of the streams. Just do like a crossword from the magazine. Turtle Power. Zone of the Enders DVD. Cool. Quarterman. Game gossip and speculation. Nintendo's working on a new Donkey Kong. For what, GameCube? There wasn't... Wait, they had the Congo Bongo game or whatever, right? I don't think they had a Donkey Kong for GameCube. Nintendo's working on the new GameCube. Bumps in the Road, Lara Croft. G-Man Quickies. Nintendo goes third party. When you're 12, you can't just go from Baywatch to No Doubt video and expect to be attracted to Gwen Stefani. Yeah, right? What game is this one? I don't know, whatever. Why did they make this into a video game? BattleBots. Why? Why make this into a video game? This is stupid. Whenever I think of BattleBots, I just think of like Chris Abroad now, because like Chris Abroad's dad worked in TV, and like he worked on the BattleBots TV show. The ultimate run and gun shooter, Contra. Yeah, I remember seeing this specific PlayStation 2 thing, but yeah, I don't know. Wasn't interested. What do the galaxy's most dangerous fugitives see when they have nightmares? This guy. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I don't know. Just as a rule of thumb, I didn't really play Star Wars games because I thought they all sucked. She had the Skate Betty vibe back then. Yeah, this era was more shitty US developed games. Yeah. And Begins in a Dream. August 2022 charts. So this was an August magazine. Top selling games: Madden, Sunshine, SOCOM. Yeah, dude, I remember SOCOM was such a big deal back in the day, because that was like the first online PlayStation 2 game, right? That was popular. Grand Theft Auto 3, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dead to Rights. That was a good one. You could like that was like I think that was no. This was that was a cool game, but that Max Payne was the first bullet time game. And then Dead to Rights took that, and they like just made that the whole game. But it was fun. I remember that game being stupid fun. Racing game, Call of Duty style game, Super Mario Advance 2, Onimusha 2, Legacy of Goku. That game sucked. You had to level up so hardcore in that game. Sports games, Yu-Gi-Oh. Top rentals. Oh my god, back when you could do rentals, guys. Look at that. Stuntman. Blockbuster rentals. Oh, shit. Top best-selling games in Japan. Dynasty Warriors, Project Minerva, Auto Medusly, fucking... Dude, so... Man, seeing all this stuff, I'm like, dude, Japan used to be for Japanese people. Now they all want, like, foreign money. Haven, The Call of the King. Yeah, fuck that. I don't care. I don't care about this character. He sucks. Oh, they got Shenmue. Shenmue 2 here. Coming soon. November... Resident Evil 0, Sonic Mega Collection, Super Bust a Move 2, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Cool. It's what inside the. It's what inside the. It's a parasite. Magic the Gathering Online. Okay. Anyone still got their Blockbuster card? Oh, no, I don't. I mean, Japan's a way smaller market now. That's why they want Western. I mean, I know why. I just don't like it, you know? I understand. Dude, these comics back in the day, these are like web comics before web comics were a thing, you know? Darkened Sky, don't know. Does your phone get it? Oh, dude, back when flip phones had shitty games on them. Oh, bro. Uno. Justice League. Game Boy Advance, yeah. Yeah, that comic sucks. Yeah, it's not that interesting. Shinobi. This game was cool. It's great. Like, each time I take one of these, like, I take a screenshot of these, I'm like, okay, like, I want to, like, I'm keeping these so then I can ask ChatGPT, how do I make a prompt to copy this kind of stuff for later? Because cool. Seriously, whoever read that shit, I didn't, you know. The PlayStation Magazine comics they had at the end of them, those were funny. Yeah. Shinobi. This game was cool, except you were dying. Like, you had a poison in you, so you had to constantly kill stuff, and you couldn't turn it off. Fight like a superhero. Cool. X-Men, Next Dimension. Ugh. Taz battles his demons. Look, it's a tabloid. Oh, my God. Good screen capture this. Daffy's Wild Bacchanalian Bash ends in an all-out brawl. How do you say that? Bacchanalian Bash. Taz battles his demons. Psychotic episodes put his lead role in jeopardy. Oh, that's so stupid. Where's one of you guys loves Robotech. I remember this game was cel shaded, right? Pretty cool. Robotech Battle Cry. Back when Looney Tunes was trying to be edgy, like, stop it. Bacchanalian, cool. It's nuts now how much it changed from the early 2000s, like actually long ass time ago. Yeah, I pre-ordered Shinobi 2 for PS2. Fuck, that game was hard. Yeah, it was so hard. Yeah, me too. I pre-ordered that too. Robotech is my childhood. This was for Xbox, right? Oh, Xbox, GameCube, PS2. I think it came out to Xbox first though. This month in previews, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, bro. I never played Splinter Cell though. Like, I knew about it. I never played it. The Twin Towers played that one. Resident Evil 0, I knew it. I played it a little bit. I never beat it, though. StarCraft Ghost. That was, like, RTS, man. I don't really play. Depressing Delays. Panzer Dragoon. The Getaway. The Sims. Auto. What was that car game where, like, you got stuck? I think it was Driver or something on PS1. Like, nobody could get past the tutorial. Tutorial was too hard. Oh, I loved these advertisements for Crash Bandicoot. They were so fun. Crash Cubed. The mom's just like, oh my God. Our house. It's so fun. Driver was GTA before GTA, right? The soundtrack, damn, right? The Sims. Hunger, Hygiene, Energy, Social Comfort, Bladder, Fun, Room. My friend's girlfriend loved The Sims so much. She played all of them. I mean, I think that was everybody's girlfriend who owned a PC. Laying the Smackdown Sims. Who cares about Sims? Eight-legged freaks. Who? Coffee? What? Don Kellogg. Oh my God, you're a very attractive man. 37 minutes. Hell yeah. Thank you, Don. You're very attractive. And you have huge peanuts. Eight-legged freaks. What was that? Yeah, Dave Arquette. What? I don't know, man. I don't need to see, like, Arachnophobia Part 2, you know? Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. My brother loved this game. I mean, to be fair, this game was, like, the The controller was actually like really good, and yeah, you know, it was nice. The controlling was great. The game was like fair. I had a cool leveling up system. The only thing that could stop the race is good weather. Whiteout. Oh, it's the snow. Why? Who was playing these games? Who was like, hey man, you know what day it is? It's the new snowboard, like snowmobile fucking game. Don Kellogg with the 50. Now shut up, out on the dress. Don, I don't understand, you know, what is it? Instructions unclear, please resend. Shut up, on out on the dress. Don, now you shut up and you put on the dress, Don. Don's like, but what if I don't want to put on the dress? I'm like, well, you look very good in that dress. And Don's like, I don't know, I gained a lot of weight recently. I'm like, you look good. You look, don't let him tell you that you look bad, because you look amazing, sweetie. And Don's like, okay, fine. You know how to make me feel good about myself. And I'm like, I'm going to put on the dress too, Don. I'm going to put it on, and we're going to be dress sisters. That's what we're going to do. Why do you sound like Bill Cosby? Because it just sounds like a drunk person who's just high on the Pokemon. Yeah. I'm having a stroke. I already have the dress on. Oh shit, I'm already behind. Fuck. Dude, 50 minutes extended by Don Kellogg. Don, the only Kellogg, dude. Okay, we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, man. Yeah, dude. You put on that dress. Oh yeah, what is it? That's good. Puddin' Pops got the whiteout. I mean, seriously, who the fuck was freaking out for like a snowmobile game? Like I understand if it's snowboarding or something, but who's like, dude, like, bro, you know what day it is? It's fucking whiteout snowmobile PlayStation 2 day, dude. Like, let's go, man. $240 worth of pudding. A very good pudding. Very attractive. Can you guys hear the music at all, or do I need to turn it up? Here, I'll just make that louder so maybe you guys can hear it. I never knew there was one. Yeah, right? Let's do Maximum next. In the comments, the images were awesome. Maximum, was that like nude chicks? I forgot. Fireblade, Burnout 2. Oh, yeah, Dawn, if there's a magazine... So we're doing like magazine reading. So like if you extend the stream for an hour, I'll read a magazine of your choice from archive.org. Just don't make it like a nudie magazine or something, you know? Dude, Burnout. Yeah, no, she can have it. Yeah, Don, like if there's like old magazines, like, I don't know, People or fucking gaming magazines or electronic like magazines, like you get to go on archive.org, find your magazine, and then like send it to me and we'll like watch it, you know? Or we'll like go through it. Tons of ads, right? Yeah. What is this game? What is this game? Like, no. Oh, Burnout 2. There you go. Okay. Oh, sexy time. Maximum isn't nude. It's like bikini shit. The editorial on the images were fucking hilarious. Okay. Can you send me a link? Reckless the Yakuza missions. Wait. Is this a car game that's in Japan or just a Yakuza game that takes place in America? Is that Billy Zane? Holy shit, that is Billy Zane. Was he involved in this game? That's why. Riger was okay. I didn't play this game. Looks cool though. You never know. Discamar dissertation. Off-road fury again, man. Like who's like I think if you really like ATVs, you're just gonna go out and buy an ATV. You know, you're not gonna go and like play a game like that. Capcom Fighting All-Stars. They made a 3D Capcom fighting game. Cool. Haven. Call of the King. Wasn't that the thing that we just saw earlier for the advertisement? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. I never played that game, but it looked cool. Star Ocean End of Time. We started playing this game, and then I stopped like 2 gameplays into it. I just couldn't hold my attention. I got to the part where they're escaping on a ship, and I just didn't get past it. Ryger was okay. Capcom was canceled. Yeah. Star Ocean. I heard this game's really good though. Oh, this is the game I was telling you guys about. Oh, not 7. It's called 13. Yeah, I remember this. The throwing knife. Like it's like a cell shaded. I think it's the first ever cell shaded first person shooter. Treasure Planet, War of the Monsters. Def Jam Vendetta. Oh god, dude, I had a friend who played this game way too much. Wasn't this like originally like Thrill Kill for PlayStation 1, and then like they made the Wu-Tang version, and then they like decided to do this? I mean, this game was interesting. It was just basically a wrestling game but with rappers, right? Skies of Arcadia Legends. This was just the GameCube version of the game, but is anything new? As mentioned, Skies of Arcadia. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, the battles can get too hard, get harsh. There's too many, too slow. Yeah, I guess there's nothing new, right? They sped up something. Okay, they sped up the battle system and menu shortcuts. Okay, but they didn't really change anything. Okay. Oh, they have new events too. Oh, okay. No. Okay, they actually upgraded it. Cool. Always good to hear when it's not just a straight port. Kingdom Hearts. I remember Kingdom Hearts was such a big deal when it first came out. Now people are like, yeah, whatever. Kingdom Farts. Am I right? Meh. The plight of Red Faction. Wasn't Red Faction like an actual cool like story? Like they're like mining or something on Mars, and then they take over like Wayland the Wutani or something. I don't know. So many advertisements, dude. Resident Evil 0. Dude, like what? Why? Like EGM, like they had this just like basic layout compared to like GameFan, dude. Capcom, publisher Capcom, developer Capcom, Players 1, survival horror, 80% done. Released November 2002. Oh my god, 24 years ago, bro. Also on, no, it's only on GameCube. Oh, it was only, yeah, this was only on GameCube. Same with the original Resident Evil, right? That was a smart move, because if they did that, then they wouldn't have sold the GameCube, you know? Like, you had to have exclusive titles. The second game was fun. Still a lot of what is it? The good 2 simultaneously playable characters shake up the RE formula. Yeah, but you couldn't play this with a friend, right? It was just an AI. This would have been a lot cooler if they made it 2 players, you know? Not Rebecca Chambers. She's so hot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, speed tagging. The whole thing is just like this game. You have to drop items and stuff, and you should have been able to play. They should have made an updated version where you could play 2-player. Like you hook up like an extra, like do it like a LAN party or something. You hook up 2 fucking TVs or whatever. Why are so many ads, dude? Stop it. If you want these games, you're gonna have to pony up a little more than milk and cookies. Yeah, that's right. Coffee. You got a coupon in here? Cool. Yeah, Resident Evil. Cool. Inventory full. You could finally drop items anywhere. Yeah, that wasn't really like, that wasn't really like a nice thing. Jill Valentine's huge backpack. Oh, storage can't save you here. Now you can swap items between 2 dynamic duo. Capcom has tightened down the inventory slots, forcing you to leave all the unnecessary junk behind. You can always pick up a dropped item later. It's not going anywhere. But if you think you'll just be able to lug around, yeah, no, fuck that. Safety for your jetpack. I love this. Jetpack carry-on. No babies. No hairspray. No nail glue. You can carry your gun, though. Dude, I gotta make this for coffee. I gotta make a coffee version. In Thailand, you may bring your penis. Condoms. No Bible, though. No Bible. Right turn, left turn, stop, restart. Affix your own jetpack before putting it on the kid. Oh, man. I love it. This is so stupid. Dad, you need to do this with Hustler magazine. Oh God, no. I'll stick to non-porn stuff right now, you know? It's just easier overall. But like Connor, you could do that. You could do that, like, you know, make your own Pornhub account and just like read porn magazines. You know, I'd come over and check it out. Yeah, probably not, but you know, I mean, like, I'd be there morally to support you, like, you know, when not watching. Yeah, that was the best ad so far. StarCraft Ghost? Wait, what? That's not StarCraft game at all. What? That's not StarCraft. That's like a third-person shooter. What's going on here? I thought that was going to be like RTS on GameCube. Right now, Coffee's reading AARP. It will hands down his pants. That's right. Yeah. Minority Report. Of course they made a game out of Minority Report. I never heard of that one. It never came out. Oh, this one never came out? I mean, like, that's kind of like... That's like making a Legend of Zelda game and then, like, releasing it as a sports game. It just doesn't make sense. Use everything at your disposal. Dispose of everything. There you go. Ugh. Gosh, so many advertisements here. Dirt to Daytona. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell. Oh, yeah. That was one of the big things about Splinter Cell, is that you could play it online, right? The good. Realistic Lights and Shadow. The bad. Online feature won't be ready until 2003. And the ugly. Failing your mission and watching terrorists triumph. Sam Fisher, the master of the Heimlich maneuver. Yeah. I love this. What is it? Although you started as an insurance broker in Maryland, Tom Clancy has become the most popular military novelist of our time. Just look at this smug mug. Nothing but peace in his heart. Yeah, there you go. He made like a lot of books too. I haven't read them, but you know, it's gotta clear the sinuses a bit here. Cocainums. Oh, thanks all about the cocainums. Coffee, look out. Oh God, coffee. Yeah, tonight's main event's Unreal Championship. The camera loves you. It loves coffee. It really does. Coffee's very attractive. There's a phone. Shenmue 2 advertisement. Yeah, there you go. Shenmue 2, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. Fuck yes, dude. Okay, what do we got here? Coffee, look out. Superfly. See, motorcycles are cool. I understand why you put that in there, you know? Dude, Maxim magazine. Fuck yeah, okay. Because, you know, it's just very attractive. Coffee, I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention, but you are very attractive. True Fantasy Live Online. Fatal Frame, dude. Yeah, Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame was badass, dude. Dangerous, and so am I. Yeah, there you go. Sudeki. NHK. Oh, Serious Sam. Fuck yeah, dude. But Coffee, you're very attractive. Oh man, my nose and steens. Lord of the Rings. Nightbot is censoring me. Nightbot, why are you gay? Yeah, that's right. Serious Sam for Xbox, dude. Yeah, fuck. Serious Sam, get serious. It's the only one thing insane action which many of us simply describe as fucking nuts. The mysterious and the magnificent, the masterpiece. What is this? Is this Onimusha? Yeah, Onimusha 2, dude. Okay. Cool. I could get behind that. Ah, shit, Coffee, I dropped the thing. Coffee, I'm sorry, but you're very attractive. Oh, how do I do the thing? Come on, go full screen again. Do this. There we go. Okay, Reign of Fire. Oh shit, they turned that into a video game? Yeah, dude, US military versus dragons. Fuck them up. Oh yeah, dude, we didn't even get to the fucking thing of this yet. Shit. Vice Grip, the real story behind Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the unstoppable acid wash glowing neon sequel. We bet our parachute pants you're playing right now. So kindly tear yourself away from the game and read this freaking cover story. Aim high, you gotta be nimble. Sparrow Chopper early in the game. Cool. Nice. This game is everything you need more than GTA 3. Revving up. Them with their fucking game sound systems, dude. Home is where you hang your gun. Acquiring property from strip clubs to your own pad is a big part of what is it? Vice City, yeah, dude. Oh man, yeah, the radio. Look at this. Oh, I love it. They got the whole fucking custom thing for the radio stations, dude. Oh, I love that. See, this is why you read gaming magazines, because they make a stupid little infographic like this of all the different fucking radios in GTA Vice City. Minority Report. Again, when they were making video games out of from movies, but they weren't using any of the characters from the video games. Okay. 3 of a kind. Okay, cool. They got Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and Scarface. 3. The plot. A small-time hoodlum scores a lucky jailbreak, rises through the ranks of the mob, then double-crosses just as every gang in the faction in the grimy Liberty City. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. A Liberty City mobster living in the 80s packs his bags for sunny Vice City, where he plans to expand the family business and run his own drug empire. Cool. Scarface, self-made Cuban immigrant, shoots to the top of a drug cartel based on early 80s Miami. He's ultimately undone by his own larger-than-life self-image. Yeah. Cool. The size of the script for Grand Theft Auto, 400 pages. Vice City, 1,000 pages. Scarface, 100 pages. Number of weapons, 25, 30, 51. Cool. More than 30. You have 51 different weapons in Scarface? Cool. You have 50 vehicles to drive in Grand Theft Auto. I didn't even know they were categorizing them like this. This is cool. You got vehicles. In Vice City, you have over 120. You guys remember the scooter? The scooter name for the GTA scooters? So funny. Yeah, the typical mission. Hero uses a sniper rifle to cover his partner. Tommy and his occasional partner in crime, Lance, escape on foot from a gang. Cool. Freshly ground skaters served daily. Oh no, look at his face and his tooth. Oh god. Evolution skateboarding. Yeah, I don't know that game, so it sucks. Look at that. You're on a bike with a hooker shooting a car, dude. Oh, it's so good. The scooter. You guys remember that name, right? Oh, the scooter name. Ugh. The Fazio. The scooter pizza delivery missions. Yeah, dude. Yeah, everybody loved the like GTA was basically like the first game where you could have an open world violence and a ton of mini games. So you could do those missions. Yeah, and the cool thing was like if you really liked the mini game, the mission, you could do them over and over and over again. Like you could redo them. Like it wasn't like Mario 3 where you finish the level and you can never go back, right? Run Like Hell. I remember the advertisement for this, and I just remember seeing the gameplay, and I was like, this looks shitty. So you've decided to move to Vice City. Yeah, wasted. Weapon check. Stand and fight. Oh, dude, look at that. Stuntman. You can do wheelies and stuff. Auto side. You can use your vehicle as a weapon. Fight smart. Learning to fly. Two-wheeling. Here in my car. Oh, God, look at that. That's great. They got this. Bikes, boats, SUVs, whatever kind of car that is. A sports car. Cool. And then you've got all these different guys for the DJs. We wanna rock. Dude, all these fucking, like, everybody loved the radio station so much, man. You got the sexy Spanish guy, the Barry White guy, the rock and roll dude, punk dude, sexy, I forgot what that guy was, and the Flash, and then the hip hop dude, right? How to be a better gamer. Look at this guy's Blockbuster. Everything else comes in second. Bathroom breaks, phone calls. Dude, I gotta fucking screen capture this one. This is so silly. Oh, dude. Pay and spray. Ammunition. Here's your health. Right to bear arms. Brass knuckles. Pretty self-explanatory. Rocket launcher. Sniper rifle. Tech 9. Assault rifle. Flamethrower. Hell yeah, dude. Rocky. It isn't like the original. It is the original. Rocky. Red, white, black, and blue. Coffee. Coffee. They made a game for you. Coffee. Thanks. We got Zapper, One Wicked, Cricket. Oh, dude, he's eating this. Oh, God. Oh, that was like a cricket platformer puzzle game? Why? Why? This has nothing to do with a cricket. You have a snake eating a mouse. Like, you know PETA would be so fucking, like, you know, some activist group or whatever would be like, meh. Look at that. Like, what is the... This is an actual animal dying. And they're like, buy our game. It's on GameCube. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, the cricket was pushing the mouse into the snake's mouth. Okay. That's what he was doing there. Okay. The best storylines period ever sold. Shut your mouth. Smackdown. Shut your mouth. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. After seeing Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, it's obvious the series deserves a spot right alongside the top console. Yeah, official. Shut up, Xbox. Look at that. Fucking, yeah, what is that? 350 VR missions, European Extreme Mode. What was different from the American Extreme Mode? Hidden playable characters. Oh, yeah, like the Cyborg Ninja, right? 150 alternative missions, casting theater, entirely Sons of Liberty game. 5 Snake Tales. Dude, I should have played this game. I thought I played it. Like, I remember having this for Xbox. I don't remember any of this shit. Oh, no, wait, no. I had fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. But I think that only had, like, an online mode or something. Man, it makes me want to watch the GTA 6 trailer. Let's take a GTA 6 trailer break. I can't do that because it's, like, copyright. See, the thing is like, I can do this because, like, no one gives a shit about old magazines. But if I watch a copyright video on YouTube, like, they don't care if I upload it and put it in as, like, part of, like, one of my videos. But, like, I can't show it on live stream. They'll just cut off the live stream. I can do it on Twitch because Twitch doesn't give a shit. Yeah. Well, we have 13 minutes left of reading this one, and then we still got the 50 minutes from Dawn. Video games 2032. First gaming console. Gun. The headset. What is this? Video games 2032. Reality visuals, smells, and virtual reality will fuse a commonly existed internet. Hey, that's kind of interesting. See, this is what gaming should be right now. But it is not. I am not attracted to you anymore, Pamela. Not. Okay, playing with power, touchpad or something. The fuck? Hot date, virtual reality. What? Is there mud in your blood? Why? Again, why? Who would play this game and why? This like anytime I see something like this, I'm like, it's money laundering or something. It's gotta be. No way any more than 5 people are gonna buy this game. Dude, 2032 only had 5 years away. Yeah, right? It's 6. Sonic games. This Sonic. I hated how whoever scanned this, they like all these 2-page ads, man. Come on. Missed one. Look at that beautiful tropicalness. Yeah, none of this bullshit is happening. Yeah, dude, where's my VR? Where's my hologram? Where's my smell-o-vision, you know? Where's my coffee talk? Teeks, don't let him touch my butt. Coffee, why? Okay, yeah. House of the Dead. House of the Dead was cool. Review crew. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Continued. The game screen. All these controllers sucked. This screen, it always looked interesting, but I didn't think it would work. Yeah, VR chat. You see ever see those VR chat videos? Nah. Where someone throws a tomato at someone and the other person gets pissed because they're allergic to tomatoes? No, but that's so silly. That's so stupid. Get ready to talk some quack. Oh my god, Disney Extreme Sports. Dude, please stop. Please stop. No. No. Coffee, no. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, nah. Dance Dance Revolution, DDR Max. Blood Rain. Coffee, dude, look, oh god, look at how shitty these figures are, man. Totally does not look at all. Where do video games come to life? Joyride Studios. Mr. Green Soda Pop? Wait, Sobe had their own soda? Isn't that the same people that made like that, like the glass bottle juice drinks? Burnout 2 is so dope. We'll get so stoned with the boys and play the hell out of that one. Really? What is wait. What are they doing? They're promoting this as a drink for gamers to drink while playing Mech Assault online? Okay. He's not a fire hazard anymore. The Spyro? Yeah. You have 60 seconds to save the world. Go. Look out, James Penis. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. They made like a Fable looking game of that. I bet it's for... Oh no, I was gonna say GameCube, PS2. Chicks really dig the trees. Yeah, man. Early 2000s fucking advertising, bro. Women are objects. They're females. For my pleasure. Oh man. Dude, I don't think this is the scanner's fault. This is how the game ads were back in the day. They were like... But I mean, like, look at that, like, you know, like, look at that. This is this, and then that. Is this not supposed to be, like, 1, 2? Like, yeah, dude, EGM, like, I have a feeling this is, like, EGM's era of just selling out. Like, every other page is a fucking ad, and, like, their design, compared to GameFan, is so shitty. Like, GameFan actually had, like, some ingenuity and, like, cool and color. Like, you can tell EGM's really just, like, they're selling out, man. Like, look, it's all an ad every 5 seconds, and then the background, they're using white paper because they don't want to have the colorful background. They don't want to spend money on the ink. Like, they're just maximizing profits. There's not even any, like, ingenuity to any of this, you know? But then again, EGM might have always been like this, and I'm just forgetting it, but, I don't know. Red Faction 2. Get ready to rumble. Robot, something Academy. Alchemic Shocks. Dark Alliance. Baldur's Gate. Cool. Shinobi. Oh, yeah, shit. There's a game. Featured in EGM number 157. Worst feature, tiresome level design. I remember this game was a big deal because you could run on the walls. You could run on the walls, and that was like such a big deal because no other 3D game was letting you do that besides like Prince of Persia, and that's only for like a little bit. Yeah. Those are valid ratings for Shinobi, yeah. Ah, so much honey. When was EGM's last year? I don't know. Nah, EGM was selling out around this time, yeah. Suikoden. Unleash the power of the quest for peace. Cool. Time Splitters. Why would you buy a Palm Pilot when you can just split time? What's the rating? Suikoden, my buddy in high school loved this one. Not the third one, the second one. And he didn't even like any Japan stuff or whatever, you know? Yeah, but I never play. He told me Suikoden's like Pokemon, but with people. Like, you gather different people from all around, and then you can use them for certain fights and shit, and it's cool. Resident Evil 0, yeah, look at this. Before the mansion, before the disaster, evil is born. First picture is Rebecca walking around toilets. Yeah, there you go. She's a dirty birdie. Dirty birdie. Time Splitters 9779. Okay, maybe I gotta try the game again. If it got this many good ratings. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Penis. Okay, oh yeah, dude, like maybe after this timer runs out, maybe we should, I don't know, I'm still a little bit wary about the maximum, watching the maximum on this, because YouTube might think it's porn. They made a third Toe Jam and Earl. Like maybe we could do like a Famitsu magazine, or like do something in Japanese. Yeah, I gotta like look through that maximum to make sure it's cool. Oh God, Insane Clown Posse. Why? There should not be a video game, but there's. Oh, that's a new CD. Insane Clown Posse. Ugh. That was hell a year for gaming stuff. Famitsu. Gravier? Yeah. What? They've got Dragon, Bandicoot, and they got Sonic the Hedgehog, and they. I'm the Tasmanian Tiger, mate. Yeah, no. Superman, you've been ready for this game since you were a little kid. Aw, that's smart. That is some smart advertising right there. Yeah, I don't think we can read Gravier. I don't know. I'll have to go through the maximum thing, but probably better is just, Sir Chubbs, you can find me like a Famitsu or something. That's probably better. Godzilla, destroy all the monsters melee. I need to like go through and check out maximum just to make sure. I have to browse it really quick. Gungrave, I remember this. Was it the game and then the anime came out, or the anime came out and then the game? I remember unlimited ammo because reloading takes too long. Oh, dude. So anime and like actiony. Tetris is back. Oh my God, look at that ad, dude. Oh, that is amazing. If you loved it then, you're gonna love it even more now. Oh God, I love that. That is so creative. Wait, does Don Kellogg want to pick? Yeah, Don. If you're still here, Don, like you could. I told Don he could do it. Yeah, Don, are you Don, are you still here? You sexy black man. Is there any magazine you want me to read? That you want to choose? Just message me, man. Yeah, Don usually just watches this in the background while he's fucking all the hot chicks with his penis. Frogger's Adventure. This doesn't look like a Frogger game. Why do they try to make him 3D like a human? Star Wars Clone Wars. Prey on the dead, or the dead will prey on you. Yeah. She's got that pant. She's got the pants design for like that kid had in Fatal Fury 2. Why? Let the Nintendo begin to. Let the hunt begin on Nintendo GameCube. Hunter, the Reckoning. Nah. Blinks, the Time Sweeper. I heard this game was good. I just couldn't get it. I don't know. All those like, hey man, we're like Crash Bandicoot Part 2. I just couldn't get into it, you know. Here it is. Somebody mentioned Morrowind earlier. Morrowind is the best looking Xbox game since Halo. Morrowind, dude. The Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Back when they didn't care about people talking all the time, you know. Street Fighter Alpha 3 for Game Boy Advance? That was on Game Boy Advance? Bro. I love how it shows the 3D box for the Game Boy Advance. I do appreciate it how, like, when they were separating these reviews, they would do color coordinating. So it's like green is Xbox, blue is PlayStation 2. House of the Dead 3, dude. You got a problem? Dude, this is so creative. Kokuto Chojin. I don't even know what that is. But I love that it's like scratched out. Like, oh, that is so creative right there. Dude, turn off your floodlight. Introducing the best light ever made. Over this. The fucking worm. Oh, dude. A few, all Americans pledge allegiance. A few, select few show it. That's right. That's right. Desert Storm, Penis Edition, Rygar, /swing/story, Quantum Redshift, Rocky, Serious Sam, Shenmue 2. Finally, he's talking about Shenmue 2. Best feature, huge detailed world. Worst feature, not enough excitement. Shut up. You don't know nothing. Okay, Donnie baby. Don. I guess Don's not here. Hold on. You see that? Shenmue 2. I'm going to screen capture this really quick before we finish it. Oh, man. Shenmue 2, 7, 6, Visual 7, Sound 6, Ingenuity 6, Replay 3. You know what? Shenmue was just made for the dogs. Shenmue was a great game. You just suck. EGM, you suck. Nobody likes you. Right, let's just scroll through this for the end of it. We got like... Let's just finish this up really quick. Game screen. Again, who paid for these game screens? I don't think anybody in the right mind paid for the screen. Let's see what we got here. No. Donnie baby, Cash baby, what it does. There we go, Famitsu Hot Chick Edition. Uh-huh. It's okay, coffee. So, Teeks, what you're saying is that, like, she was coming on to me or something? I don't know about that, coffee. Cool. Okay, I'm just sending myself the links right now because I don't have Discord open on my computer. Dude, fucking Lucy Liu in Maximum Magazine. She's looking like a snack, bro. This may contain content that is... Yeah, I don't care. Show it to me. Okay, this isn't even, there's not, like, nudity in here. Okay, I was worried that it's gonna be nudity and stuff. Okay, nah. Oh, that might be fine. Maxim was great. Yeah, dude. And that girlfriend was so pissed off at me at the time. Let's browse through this really quick. see the rest of the magazine. So people can pause if they're watching this video later and they can read this stuff. Lunar Legend, Mario for the Game Boy Advance, Yoshi's Island, Phantasy Star Online, Silent Scope 3, Robotech Battlecry, Soundum of Battlecry. Kelly Slater, didn't that guy kill himself? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of that guy who did the BMX game. Sonic Mega Collection. See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about, dude. Like, why wasn't this stuff at the front of the fucking thing? This is great. I love the outline. It just looks cleaner. Looks better. Devil May Cry 2. Cool. Okay, guys, and that's that. Well, go all the way to the very beginning. And that was Electronic Penis Magazine. Gaming Magazine. Yep. Okay. There we go. Anyway, finishing with that recording. Thank you, Sir Chubbs, for that sexy dono to let us read that. Okay. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to go take a piss, Coffee. Go ahead, Deeks. You got to take that piss. You do it. I'll pause the timer, though. And, yeah. I'll be right back. You guys go enjoy that stuff. Ugh. Coffee, look out. Deeks trying to have sex with me in ways that are not consensual in Spain. Stretch it. There you go.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
I never looked at the moon at night when it's full. I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some air on your chest. I don't think we're going to stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5, only Toonami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully.
The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you here? Do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. He's crazy. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win. What I represent can never be destroyed.
Trunks, let me handle this. I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen. It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it. Use it as a tool. There is no end for me.
You're all done!
Someone like you never suffered before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our our planet's last line of defense.
Going to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event, the Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries, Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my fire?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
Let's go!
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. What is this strange energy I
see? You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote! Go on!
Don't be it. He's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free.
Oh, my dick coughing stinks.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive. Even after all of that?
Go and attack the intruder!
Toonami presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie.
Yeah.
The world's strongest.
Oh, my ass coffee.
Only Toonami.
Let's do this.
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this beauty planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Coffee, we're all trying to focus on what you're saying. You up there and distracting things. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're here. We're queer. Get used to it. Okay, yeah, we got Maximum, and we got Famitsu. Let's do like a little vote in the chat, guys. Do you want to do a do you want to do Famitsu, like a Japanese game magazine, or do you want to do Maxim? Let me know in the comment section. And here, we'll start the timer. 50 minutes, thanks to the one and only Don Kellogg. He's very attractive. Okay, there we go with that. 50 minutes, guys. You know what to do. And I've got some yakitori. This is my new thing, guys. Eating yakitori. Yakitori, putting in my cup here, and my cucumber. And a rice ball. Being very sexual. Change of pace. Oh, that's good. Maxim, cause boobs. Yeah, you guys like the boobs, huh? Change of pace. It was raining heavily. What's up, Nastasha? How's it going? Also, that mag is a real blast from the past. Okay, we'll read some hot, sexy magazines. Maximums. Okay, let's save this for later. Okay, then paste. Okay. I'm a simple man. I like my boobs. That's right. Dude, Lucy Liu is so hot in this. Hell yeah, man. Look at this. The comments were put on the photos from many of my favorite. Literally bought it for that yesterday. Cool. Did you buy the digital version or the physical version? Okay. So crunchy. I'm back in the day. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna. So, hi, welcome back to another Dad Reads magazines from back in the day. We're reading by Sir Chubb's request. What volume or edition this is? September 2002, Maximum for Men. Sex, sports, beer, gadgets, clothes, and football. This is like the Manosphere blog websites before they were websites, and it was just like magazines back in the day. Now look at Lucy Liu, man. She's so hot, dude. She is so hot. I'm totally not screenshotting this to look at it later for sexual reasons. Oh, dude, she had it going on, man. She was so hot. I don't care. I don't care, said Pierre. I'm from France. They, biker gangs shoot it out. Cool. Are you a girl? What? Yeah, Dad? What? She def got that Taiwanese face. I think, she's Chinese, yeah. She's def, I don't know if she's Taiwanese. I thought she was only mainland Chinese. But it doesn't matter because we love her anyway. Because she's hot. Let's do this. Unleash her inner nympho. What? Armani Exchange. Who are the assholes that were actually fucking signing up for Armani? I was part of the Armani Exchange, meaning that the guys who wore Armani beat me up and then, you know, paid off the police to continue beating me up. Did that really happen? I mean, in my dreams. Oh, dude, look at the guy on the right. Yeah, like, what is he doing? Like, what is he doing? Looks like an actor, yeah. Calvin Klein. Okay. Nautica. Guest by Maricina. Cool. American Eagle. Why are you the gay? Beard Blast. Okay. Cool. Shoes, NBA, and thongs. Hell yeah. Skating and Quicksilver. Cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Cuervo Nation, Ready Set. Alcohol. Yeah, it was, I mean, I still feel like, even though I was like becoming like a legal adult when this stuff came out, I still feel like I'm too young for this ad. You know, it's an alcohol ad, man. When you're an adult, you get to drink alcohol. I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. I guess. Oh. Shoes. Okay. Okay. Chaps. Cool. There's the legendary skater. There's Silver Quick Eye. Cool. Hell yeah. She cute. Dude, Naked Chick. Cool. Intuition. The nature of man. Okay. Love is doing all the little things that don't show up in your box score. Who's that guy? Cool. Naked chicks. Bombay Sapphire. I always thought the bottle and how it looked, how it was blue, looked cool. But how to fake a fight, build your own golf course, disaster-proof your pad. What is this? Dude, this is totally like bro stuff. I love it. He designed their logo. Now the brand went to sponsored by Tony Hawk for a while. Cool. Who is this guy? ESPN. Football's opening weekend is even better than Super Bowl. It's a new season. The slate is clean, and there's nothing more exciting. And you played in which Super Bowl? Oh, you guys sound like a bunch of haters, bro. You gotta catch those little comments for the photos. Play Italian. Photographed by Anton Vargas. Dude, Lucy looks so hot. Samsonite. Back when shaving gels were a problem. Fun fact, I don't really grow that much facial hair, but I don't even use shaving creams or anything. I just use my razor. And just hand soap. Okay, speaker, shoes. Fast, bold, ultimate. Skull! What does any of this have to do with, like, chewing tobacco? Hamburgers. Cool. Norman Mailer contributed to this issue. Lug She. What is this? A glider that's on fire and a chick that's in a swimsuit with rollerblades on. Hell yeah. Beat this caption. On its maiden voyage, the tragedy struck the flatulent kite. Okay. The world's finest bourbon. It ain't bragging when it's true. There you go, coffee. What's the caption? This is a caption, right? Like right here. I keep calling them comments. The captions in maximum, I mean. Oh, July's winning captions. Well, sir, that's where she hangs her keys. It's 9 a.m. Glock in your pocket. Is that a 9mm Glock in your pocket? Ma'am, could you please turn the high beams down while in the city limits? You have the right to remain topless. Anything we could be held against you, yeah. Winona gets you even farther over the edge. Yeah. Sure, it's got an inner child. Currently, it's in juvie. Come on, bro. You're trying to be all fucking edgy. I love it. See, that's some real English right there. What does juvie mean? Juvenile detention? Like jail for kids? Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Doctor, it's a curse to have been born with the whitest teeth. Got a joke that can top these? We'll pay you $150 for joke of the month. Why did the redneck plant Cheerios in his garden? He thought they were donut seeds, but psh. Okay. Cool. Oh, dude, he's with like a naked chick. Cool. The Sum of All Fears? That was a video game? They made a video game out of that? Fembots. Now she's finally be able to get the guy's attention. 40 Days and 40 Nights? That guy was in a rom-com? It's nice seeing, like, stuff back in the day when it wasn't, like, woke and, like, trying to be gay and, like, overly... Oh, my God, what is he doing? What is he doing to Bert? Bert, I know that you swing the other way, but Big Bird, that's a little bit step too far. We found porn. It's hard to believe, but someone thought this stuff was innocent. Eat here if you like, but I wouldn't order the sticky buns. Oh, God. Big Bird, yeah. Never mind his freakish height. Bert just found out the real reason he's called Big Bird. No, Big Bird, no. Oh, God. Coffee, look out. The gay cop. Runner up. I took these goose squirting suckers away from my kids. They're starting to wonder why. Dude, I missed like the jumbo pops from back in the day that had like gum in them. Oh, those were nice. French kid who rode for Flip. That's that guy. Oh yeah, Ray, you were like really into the skateboarder shit back in the day. Oh my gosh, this Revive magazine. What's up, 12SV? Yeah, dude, we're watching oh, yeah, that's good. The sink is clogged again. Now that's refreshing. Yeah. It's this hot. It's a hot right there. Yeah, you can thank me for that later. Doc's Hard Lemon, dude. Oh my God. I remember like my friends and I used to drink Mike's Hard Lemonade back in the day. That was so stupid. Why did we do that? That stuff sucked. Mike's Hard Lemonade. That is just so stupid. Okay. Yeah, lemon fresh. I don't remember a single person dressing like this. Maybe in like New York or something, or like someplace like LA or something. I don't know. The Donnas. Who are these guys? Is this Weezer? Nah. I don't know, don't care. The Roots. Cool. Quarashi. Uh-huh. My name is Damn It Line. Jamaica? Nah, she wanted to. Jamaica? Nah, dude, she wanted to. That's very funny. You couldn't decide whether he was coming or going. Oh, God, coffee. The Donnas. New Gillette Mach 3. It's always like, check out the new thing with the new thing. Oh, God, what's it? Hiroki was never allowed near the elephant. No! 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 Oh, God. I don't know if you guys can read that. It's really small. Hiroki was never allowed near the elephant insemination clinic again. Coffee, no! Stop it, no. Sweet creams. They had a whole thing for Japanese assisted samples crop. Twinkies, Tropicana, Poppers, Krispy Kreme donuts, Johnson Sounds creamy filled tube steaks. Dude, please stop. Please. The what? Of all the starfish in the sea, he had to pick mine. No! Oh, coffee, why? Dude, this is like such a bro magazine, man. This is awesome. 8 unappetizing cookbooks. The Joy of Squirrel. Obese is okay. Rosie O'Donnell's Satisfying Vibrators. Satisfying Vibrator Smoothies. Cooking with Hair. 101 Prison Potty Punches by Martha Stewart. The Tripe Lovers Cookbook. The Vegetarian Bible. Cock by Jay Dahmer. Aw, stop it, coffee. Oh my god. Scars are tattoos with better stories. Yeah. Hey, you tell them, coffee. You make them pay. Seinfeld versus Rumsfeld. Scar Wars? Cool. What color will you bleed? Penis? Alien versus Predator 2. Wasn't that a movie? Whoa, slippery when wet. Personal lubricant. Cool. Rough Rider. The Myths of September 11th. Uh-oh. Oh, man, they got like a fucking like Illuminati page for this. Bro. Aquado di Gio for men. Go ahead. Ask us anything. Change the baby already. I'm starving here. Oh, stop it. No. No. They just said Oscar eats shit from baby fucking. Oh, stop it. Change the baby already. I'm starving. Stop it. No. Oh, God. Bro. Stop it. Oh, man. Last call that said suck, dude, bro. I feel something lost when a kid gets that kind of humor online, but it's edgier and worse, way too political. This shit was done for. How the heck are you still streaming? It was an epic triple donation. It was like Sir Chubbs and Don Kellogg, yeah. Must have been huge. LO fucking Oscar epic. Ray, can you let me know how much chat I missed it? Do everything better. Yeah. That's it. It's time for the noogies. Okay. Fake fist fight. Oh, dude, that's great. How to fake a fight. Get mad. Get hit. Hit back. Hit the deck. Okay. Make your yard a golf course. Oh, cool. I don't know. You're not allowed to do that, right? Like the city will come by and be like, you have to get rid of it or something. Yeah, there's like 30 minutes left. Who are these guys? Are they just models? Is this like a sports guy or something? I don't know. Back when people would put their pants up to their belly button. Avoid an argument. Watching the game. Going to the strip club. Hookers. Talking to a hooker. Getting yelled at. Bills. Why fight your girlfriend when you could do anything else? You'd rather, you'd rather watch the game. Strategy, assure her that the game's important even if it's not, but not as important as she is. Execution, use guilt. Dude, I love this. This is amazing. Yeah, it's David Spade. Oh, man. Use guilt. Could she table the talk for just 3 hours and then you'll be all ears? Answer, of course she can. Explain that it's hard to focus when you've been looking forward to the game for weeks. Your girlfriend needs to know that emotionally she's being answered, says psychologist David Lusterman. Okay. You'd rather hang out with friends. Make her worry she'll be labeled a whip-cracking wench for making you ditch the boys. Execution. You were telling the guys how cool she is. How's it going to look if you... Dude, this is amazing. Oh, Sir Chubbs, this is awesome. How's this going to look to back out now? Be respectful, but tell her things that can't always be done on her time. Remind her that she knows spending time with your friends clears your head and makes you better able to address her concerns, as will the lap dances. But you'd rather go to sleep. Convince her you're too exhausted to make a worthy target. The execution. Look groggy and apologize for being so tired. But don't ask how long the conversation will take. Men deal with these things differently than women, Lester explained. When you try to be practical, it sounds to her like you don't care. When she relents, take a minute to find out what's bothering her and set up a time to talk the next day. That way you can bring a full pair of pruning shears to bed, yeah. You'd rather get work done. Explain it's also in her best interest that your boss not rip you a new one. Let her know that you'll be surely if the working hanging over your head, so you'll be afraid your boss will kill you. Lusterman says women understand feeling-based statements. Bring up any current money trouble. A reminder that failing at work means hurting your chances for a raise that will impact the surprise thoughtful gift fund. Yeah. Cool. Never pay the bills. But you still have to pay for at least towards the paperwork. Give them access. Take it to the bank. Make your pad safe. Echo Red. Cool. Dude, she's hot. And she's hot too. Damn. Road trip for 2. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, check it out. It's Ray of Light's girlfriend. Yeah, nice. Van Wilder, you'll go nuts for that. I love this movie so much. This movie's amazing. The scientific shortcut to great abs. Okay. The little engine that might... It's a Mini Coupe. The Mini Coupe. I gotta send this to my buddy Sato. He loves Mini Coupes. Is this a Mini Coupe? This is a Mini Coupe, right? I don't know any... Oh, yeah, it says right there, Mini Coupe. Okay. 4 teenagers, 7/8 of a tank, 1 stick of extra. Coffee, the flavor that lasts so long you'll... Coffee... Oh, I gotta get this one from Coffee, because Coffee's a driver. This is what Coffee does. He drives people like this. Hello, nice to meet you. Get in the car, yeah. Puff's clothing line, different times. Sean P. Diddy. Man, everybody loves the fucking Mini Coupe. Feel sorry for the other gels. They never saw this one coming. High endurance. See, these gel sticks, man, they would always give me a rash, dude. That's why I can only do the gel. The one that, like, you actually, like, touch with your finger and it's just gel. But this one, it's like a stick, right? You gotta, like, rub it on hard. Yeah, because, like, these were the only kinds of... Not this one specifically, but these were the only kinds of deodorants that they sold in Japan for a while. And you could only buy them at Costco. And, yeah, luckily, like, thanks to YouTube, actually... Some of my subscribers worked for the military base, and they were able to get me on base and buy some stuff for me. We don't even really have gels in Taiwan. Prozzy! Oh my god, my favorite prostitute from Canada. How's it going, Prozzy? But I live in Taiwan. Yes, you're very attractive. Oh, guys, say hi to Uncle Prozzy in the chat. He's cool, like the blacks. Yeah, Prozzy, we're reading Maximum Magazine. You ever read this shit? Okay, what do we got here? You know you get that tired feeling when you get at 5 p.m. For energy. Balance Gold. Ask Dr. Maximum. Cool, dude. Look at this chick. Blade 2. Bring the Daywalker home tonight. Yeah, that was what Coffee called the hookers. They were too watery. What up, babe? I'm about to go to a car show in a minute, and I can't read. That's right. That's right. You tell him, Prozzy. I never knew how to read. Okay, titties, army. The Scandal Tour. Brunettes are dangerous. Okay. The Daywalker. What is this? Los Angeles, City of Scandals. From swanky Beverly Hills, downtown LA, your guide will be illicit stuff. You got Hugh Grant, Biggie, that guy, that chick, and that dude. I gave my love of a speedball. Marilyn Monroe puckers up. Downers aren't a girl's best friend as she picks Monroe's suicide site for the corpse. Uh-huh. Cocktails and cocaine and heroin left John Belushi a blue brother. Oh wait, what is this? Biggest notorious murder site. Hugh Grant gets sausage service. Wait, Hugh Grant like got in trouble? For what? It kind of sounds familiar. Like what, did he fuck a hooker or something? RFK's assassination. Oh shit. Maximum's own motel bust. Bob Mitchum and the joint. Damn. Here, I feel free. That's right, Coffee. The Dominican Republic. Really? I thought that was Harriet Tubman. There you go. I picked up a black street hooker. Cool. It was like, cool. Yeah, there you go. Bad medicine. Tired of a doctor telling you to bend over and cough up cash? Get ready to cut the BS with these tricks. It was around 3 a.m. I saw a bright flash, and after that I felt long fingers holding me down. I woke up floating in a jar of tubes sticking to my sides. Well, there you go. That's coffee for you. Uh-huh. Self-suture. Why blow money on money and doctors when you have these surgical DIY tools? Cigar. You can cauterize serious wounds. Mallet. Cool. Hit you on the noggin. Everclear. Torn blouse. Toaster and fork. What? Bedazzler. Okay. The Mob Squad. Oh my god, they got the Sopranos on here. Christopher, aka Christopher Moltisanti, crew soldier, sometimes cokehead. Oh man. Tony, aka Anthony Soprano, crew boss. Silvio Dante, trusty concierge. Uncle Junior, Corrado Junior Soprano, cranky former boss. Paulie, aka Peter Paulie Walnuts Gutierrez, crew capo. Why is it I can read these, but I couldn't read the other thing? Oh man, god damn it! There we go. Yeah, man, I got blown by a hooker. Shit was national. I was dating that model. What's her name? There you go. I love that show, dude. I love Sopranos. So good. Can watch all of it. Love the Sopranos. Queens of the Stone Age. Sounds so good you don't want to share it. Cool. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, I love the game magazines, but all this stuff is not really relevant to me. Like as shower gel, fucking shaver, like toothbrush. I just buy whatever's on the shelf. You know, I don't really I don't need to customize my personality by buying shit like that. Bora Bora. Take my hand to discover Bora Bora. They were really trying to push the Caribbean, weren't they, back in the day, huh? Bora Bora. Discover the perks of paradise. Are there even Asian chicks like that in Bora Bora? And there's a watch. You get a free watch, too? Who gives a shit? Dog Days. Cool. Gangplay. Be first. Champs. That shoe looks pretty decent, though. Oh, wait. What happened? Oh, you were talking about Hugh Grant. Okay. Yeah, the man got blowed by a hooker. Shit went national, and he was dating a model. That's what's her name. Oh, that's what happened to Hugh Grant. Okay. Elizabeth Hurley, bro. Why the hooker? Yeah, man. He was just trying to live dangerously. Still, all those Asian chicks in Bora Bora are Filipina. Yeah. Nice pants. What the fuck do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean by that? Nice pants? What do you mean by that? That's totally a coffee thing right there. Teeks, that guy said I had a nice rack of penis. What the fuck you mean he thinks he means by that? Dead to rights. Supermodels. Cool cigarettes, dude. My mom used to smoke these. My dad smoked Newports and my mom smoked menthols. God, I still remember that fucking smell of the cigarette. Oh. Oh, it's good, man. It's good. I don't know. Did any of you guys grow up with parents who smoke cigarettes at home? I always find it so funny that people are like, Your cigarette is bothering me. I'm like, what are you, pussy? You know? Like, I don't feel like you really grew up around, like, cool people unless you had a parent that smoked cigarettes in front of you, you know? My mom smoked cigarettes all the fucking time, dude. Like, all the time. Cool cigarettes and, like, either, like, Diet Coke with, like, ice in a glass. Like, an actual glass cup. And, like, menthol. The house always smelled like menthol, cigarettes, Diet Coke. Yeah. Man, it's good. Memorex. Who and why? Look at these. These were trying to be yoga pants, but they weren't. It's for the Sopranos family cookbook. Oh, dude. What the hell is this? Oh, I don't understand. I get these things, but what is this? I don't know. Oh, man, I think I'm going to pop a wheelie. There you go. Yeah, my parents did. I smoke when I drink, but only when I'm drunk. Yeah, I smoke when I drink, but I don't drink that often, like maybe once or twice a month. LL Cool J, wait till the other rappers hear he has a little prick. Oh, no. Yeah, do my hour rough, man. Drunk cigarette, man. I smoke. What is that? Yeah, my parents smoked. Yeah, LL Cool J. Don't call it a comeback. He's been from Hollis to Hollywood and the hip-hop icon turned marquee idol still ain't ready to hang up his hats. The only thing I know about LL Cool J is he had, like, I'm Gonna Knock You Out song, and he was in that shark movie. Oh, yes, this is what we were waiting for. Lucy Liu, baby. Oh, God. You want the detonation codes? Here they are. Oh, God. I'm totally not screenshotting this for later. Totally not. Oh, guys, I can fix her. She's already fixed, Dad. I can fix her. My dad went to buy a pack of cigs and never came back. Okay, cool. So your dad was cool. It's Jackie Chan. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, Lucy Liu. She was such boner material back in the day. Totally not screenshotting for later. In a relationship, I want to be the aggressor. I like to be the girl, you know? I want the man to be an aggressor. I like to be the girl, you know? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you tell me. Tell me all those things about this. Oh, she's talking. I don't really care about that, but she's... Oh, man, I'm sorry, Lucy Liu. You're very attractive. Yeah. You were in Kill Bill and all this other stuff. Oh, she was in Ally McBeal? Okay, that must be the later seasons. I think we're still only on season 1 of Ally McBeal right now. Payback, I remember her in that. Shanghai Noon, I remember. Charlie's Angels, yeah. X versus Sever, don't remember that at all. Smirnoff Twisted Cola. Yeah, that's not really a thing in America, right? Like, in America, you have, like alcohol. Like, in Japan, you can buy cans that have, like, alcohol and soft drinks mixed in them. But in America, it's all about mixing your own stuff. I don't know, man. My mom was an alcoholic growing up, and all she drank was, like, beer and champagne. Or not champagne. Well, yeah, maybe cheap champagne. Like, beer. And, like, she wasn't even a classy person. She drank, like she didn't drink hard liquor. I think she just drank beer. It was just beer. I don't think I ever remember her, like, drinking, like, mixing cocktails or anything. But maybe she didn't drink hard liquor because she would mix it with a cocktail and she didn't want, like, us the kids drinking it. But, like, when I see this, like, Smirnoff, Vanilla Twist... It's like alcohol is such like a slippery slope for people that don't like that, like, you know, alcohol can become so addictive. So like I have like 9, I don't know, like my buddy brought these limited time beers over to my house and they're still in the fridge. That was like a month or two ago, and he was like, "Oh, I bought you these because these are from Sapporo and they're only going to sell them for a limited amount of time." And I'm like, "Cool," and they're still in the fridge. I love beer. I'm just saying, like, if I drink, I have to have a reason. I can't do it at home. It's too easy to fall into the habit of drinking at home. If you guys can do it, Godspeed to you. But for me, my rule is, like, if I drink it, I have to be outside, or it has to be a really special occasion on a live stream. Like, I won't drink just by myself. As for the reactionaries in China, it's up to recognize the people to overthrow them. Lucy Liu, probably. Yeah, that's right. Assalamu alaikum. So my dad smoked too, but forgot his pack at work one day and quit. The old Brita commercial spooked him. There you go. Oh, dude, she's so hot. Please. Please, Lucy Liu. Please, I just want to respect you as a female. As a female. Are you seriously expect us to believe that you're the shy type? Well, in the relationship, I do want the man to be the aggressor. I like to be the girl, you know? I'm not going to make the first move. If he's waiting around for that, then he's literally never going to happen, and that's frustrating. Yeah, cool. This guy's sleeping with his guitar. It's your life. How do you want to spend it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's looking good. She's looking good, Coffee. Takes you getting those screenshots to show me later. Yeah, I got Coffee. If my dad didn't smoke for 40 minutes, someone would get smacked. That's right. That's a real man right there. Oh, dude. I love this. The tank top panties thing, it just gets me, bro. It just fucking, like, why? It's just, come on, bro. Damn, dude. I feel things. Oh, wait, is that a motorcycle commercial? Oh, no, that's just for fucking Sobe Adrenaline Rush. I thought Sobe was a juice drink. Is that not what Sobe was? Yeah, dude. Oh, damn, cigarette membership. Yep. I'm going to go look at cars and titties. Peace out, my black brothers. Yeah, guys, go follow Prazi. He's my favorite black man in Taiwan. He's also got a huge cock, and he's Canadian. Which is, you know, we don't like those guys, but he's all right. You know? Yeah, guys, there's his links. Go follow him. He's my friend. Go to work, crush people, get paid. You gotta love this job. That's right. Body Sundays. This ain't your daddy's NFL. Uh-huh. I want my mommy. I'll tell her. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's good. Sports are cool. Maybe now I can get some radio work. I always tell the guys to bring some along because eating my dust can't be all that filling. Cheddar cheese pretzels. Those things suck. I don't know. I had a friend's dad who liked to eat combos. They weren't that good. Did somebody say penis? Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang. We're reading old magazines from back in the day. And guys, heads up, we got 10 minutes left. I mean, I know we've been streaming for a bit, but if you guys want to keep it going, we're only like halfway through this magazine. So, and also, like, we'll skim through this pretty quick. If you guys want to keep it going, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships. Oh, dude, that's hot. Shirts versus skins. Yeah, that's good. You guys know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships. And then, like, hell, dude, if you guys want me to read another magazine, if you guys extend it again, we'll read another one. This is cool. Wait, are they wearing different... They're all wearing different fucking... How? That's pretty cool, though. They should do that one day just to fuck with people. Like, have a football team where all the guys have different jerseys on, so you have to remember who's on your team. That's awesome. What was that movie where Lucy was shooting the M60 machine gun in slow motion? I don't remember. Something boobs, dude. I don't know why. It's just the bra and the pants combo just gets me. Bra and the pants, or panties and tank top, dude. Sports. Tom Brady, even back in the day, Tom Brady, huh? Lisa Guerrero, who's that? Oh, is she like one of the like cheerleaders or something? Nice. Olympus for titties. Yeah. Extreme Power Strip. What? Red Man and Method Man? What does that have to do with deodorant? I do like this, like, the design, though. This is very, you know, it's cool. Danny Sheridan. Oh, cool. So these guys and then these guys. Oh, I miss seeing tournament things like this. If the NFL had more visual representation for stuff like this, I bet more autistic people and like people that don't like sports would be into it. You got to make it look like an actual, like, you know, data. Confidence is the sexiest thing you wear. Yeah, that's right. That's why Coffee drinks Bud Penis. I mean Budweiser. Yeah, Teeks, you know, back in the day, I get a 6-pack of that and 2 Ling-Lings and I go to town. Who is this chick, dude? I mean, she's hot. I'm just saying I don't know who she is. I have no frame of reference here. I'm guessing she's a cheerleader. I need to screen capture it for, you know, research for later. Hell on Wheel. Dude, motorcycles are cool. The mob's gone. Now outliker bike gangs are battling for global crime turf on AK-47s. Cool. Nice. Aw. The patch of the outlaw. The people your mother warned you about. Start looking for all-night pizza delivery. Dude, yeah, it's the Sopranos. Own the complete third. Dude, I gotta make like some advertisement like this with me and coffee. Go get your mom's chicken palm made up. You got some stuff to watch. Road Killers. Oh shit, they actually like put it down for like these different bands. Hell's Angels, founded 1948. Banditos, 1966. Mongols, the 70s. Pagans, 1959. Outlaws, 1935. Biker gangs are cool. Nice. Dude, they're all exhibiting these in like cardboard boxes. Like in Japan, they always have like a blue table with all this stuff so you can see all this shit. And this is just like lazy. Newport Pleasure. Oh, dude, these are my dad's cigarettes. Oh, God. Newport's every black man's favorite menthol cigarettes. Dude, look at that guy. He's just like, everyone else is like, that chick's smoking, that dude's smoking, that dude's smoking. They're like, yeah, we like cigarettes. They're cool. The Mad Angels, yeah. Yo, they beefing now. What? Budweiser has rice in it. It tasted like wet newspaper, yeah. Now, Budweiser sucked, but Coors is good. I liked Coors. Scorpions are hardcore, though. Don't mess with those dudes, yeah. 38 Long Island tattoo artist and Hell's Angel. Charged with gunshot murder. Oh, shit. After the deadly melee and the Hellraiser Ball 2002. 4 DVDs for 49 cents. I never understood how this worked. Plus one more in great savings. So this was like a DVD subscription membership per month or whatever. Like you became a member of this service. And then, like, you would pay extra to, like, borrow DVDs. I forgot. Like, they never... How did they explain how this worked? Yeah. 4 DVDs for 49 cents each. Okay, so Columbia DVD House. Okay. So you write down all your information here. And, okay. But, I mean, how did this work? Okay, yeah, so you have to be a member, right? So 2 years, they start as low as $20 plus shipping and processing. So what's more, you can get one more movie at a low price of $4.99. Wait, you don't pay for these, though? These are rentals? You have to give them back, or you actually get to, like, own these? We'll send a complete membership trials. What is it? Over 2,000 titles. DVD Club. It's cheap at the start, and then they hit you with the real price of the next month. You keep them? Okay. What is this? The Killing Floor? Cool. Satellite radio. Ivanda Sputnik. Hell's Angels. Cool. Tabasco. Fear consumes you. You only trust can save you. Yeah, cool. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's the same picture twice, though. Aren't you gonna, like, have her pose differently? Uh-huh. I like it how it actually looks like an actual, like somebody's desk or something, you know? Earth-shaking power, ground-shredding traction. Be careful where you point it. Going commando. Booty battle gear. Hell yeah. Beach ball in the fucking office. Love it. Are you a girl? Coffee help. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, guys, we got 4 minutes left unless you guys want to keep it going. You know what to do. gift a membership or become a member. That chick was on 3 fucking pages. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, guys. Otherwise, we'll just host somebody. What is this? Absolute vodka, maximum wear. I don't know who these guys are, but cool. Nautica. This is like stuff that like Swimmer Nick would like. Like this is all like penis size. Do you have enough to satisfy her, or do you fall short? Anybody who knows how to use sex toys knows that penis size doesn't matter. You can make somebody come without your cock being huge. But at the same time, you know, a chick wants to get fucked by a guy, not a toy. Paying for all this stuff. Look at that. That's cool. Room to burn. It's a pretty cool room, though. Are you ready for some Sunday action? Hot chicks are hot, dude. Is that Robert Downey Jr.? Does size really matter to your lover? Hell yeah, dude. Cool. Okay, guys. Well, that was 2 magazines today. That was Maximum Magazine and the EGM one. Yeah, dude, that was pretty fun. Yeah, guys, if you want to see more magazine reviews like this in real time, make sure to check out my live stream. I live stream on YouTube every Wednesday and Sunday at like usually like 10 a.m. Tokyo time. So make sure you put that down in your memos or whatever. And yeah, dude, that was awesome. Boom. Okay, now back to the full screen. Boom. Dude, you guys were awesome. Holy fuck. We got that stream extended long time. Oh, so horny. Oh, so horny. What's the date on that maximum? Oh, dude, I just clicked out of it, man. Shit. I said it at the beginning of that. Sir Chubbs has the link. Damn it. Hold on. Let me give you the link. Here, hold on. I got the link here. There you go. Ugh. There you go. Just for you, Ray. Because I know you need to go back and read it for, like, research purposes, right? Yeah, Dad. It's like for research, you know? I'm researching all the time. Dude, that was a good, solid stream, dude. Fucking... How long was that? 5 hours. Holy shit. Oh, that was good sex. Let me see. Is anybody live right now I can give the raid to on the YouTubes? Is Jared streaming? No. Jared stream. Oh, he finished his stream 36 minutes ago. Jim finished his stream. Is there anybody I know that's streaming right now? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anybody on here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Oh, dude, I forgot to even show the fucking thing for my the link for today's video. Oh shit. Where is it? Let me get you guys the link. Yeah, guys. So if you're just like, Dad, please don't leave. I need you to be back. Well, you guys could. Oh, I guess the premiere chat's done on this, but check out the newest video. The newest video is me watching this guy who bought like $1,000 worth of like fucking like fishing like accessories and stuff for games, and it's a pretty solid video, guys. Go check it out. Here, I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, I guess we're not rating anyone. I'll just pin this so people can check it out. who are watching the live stream after this. But yeah, guys, I did screenshot a bunch of that stuff from the magazines today, so I'll get those, and then once I get them, I'll put them on the Discord for you guys to see them. Yeah, I think we'll make like our own section or something, or maybe I'll just put it in the membership only section, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, guys, let me give a shout out where the shout outs are due for today's awesome support of Hot Sex with the Boobs. Let's see. Dude, you guys are very tie-hen sexual today. Okay, shout out, what is this? EXP, I'm just gonna say EX. Thank you, EX. During the premiere, this guy, like, really, he threw a bunch of super chats. EX, thanks for becoming a member. EX for the 252225. Thank you for the super chats during the premiere. Cobra, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. You're very attractive. Tex Machina, thank you for becoming a member for 33 months. Oh, so sexy. And, yeah, Cobra with the 10 gift memberships. You're very attractive. Sir Chubbs with the 20 and the 50. Yeah, that's very attractive men right here. And they're in the chat, and they're very sexual. And, yeah, and then thank you, Mr. Wait, where's the Don Kellogg one? Donnie boy, where did you go? Donnie, my name is Don, but you can call me Mr. Penis. And yeah, and then thank you, Don, for the 2, and then Don for the 50. He's very attractive. You guys are being like really supportive, man. Like, I mean, it's so funny because like October and November and December, like I got like shit donations. It was like really bad. It wasn't that good. But you guys, maybe it's just because it's spring and everyone's like feeling like more like happy or whatever, or maybe just the timing of the world is right. But yeah, dude, you guys have been like so supportive these last like 2 or 3 months, man. I mean, you guys are always supportive, but it's like been like you guys have been really putting it out for me, you know. It's really helpful, you know, like on a sexual level, Dad. But anyway, yeah, dude, I can't wait to give you guys updates on this like new like eating style I'm gonna try with this Manjaro, but also with like just at night, man. Like I think it's gonna save me money, but also it's just gonna be healthier for me overall. So, yeah, but anyway, guys, you're very attractive. Enjoy the fishing video that I just put there, and is it pinned? I think it's pinned. Yeah, it is pinned in the chat, so you guys can go see that. And don't forget to smash the like button if you already did. And, I mean, no guarantee. Maybe like later I might be on Twitch, but if not, we'll be on Monday. Maybe, I don't know. Stay tuned. Make sure to follow my Twitch and Kick, and join the Discord. You'll get all the info there. But anyway, remember, guys, that his name. Remember, guys, his name is Cracky Reeds, and he's got what everyone needs. Sayonara, bitches. Yeah.